What up? Albergue.
So supposed to happen over here. Not bothered.
My lord, item 164. My
Huh.
lord, upon notice of mentioning it's a forwarder list. Lordship, the 3 bank account which is freezed.
Huh.
My lord, kindly take it up tomorrow and at any time.
We'll see how it goes, how the list moves.
My lord,
My lord, can it be under the heading to be mentioned?
No, it cannot be.
extreme
My lord,
conditions.
my lord, all the statutory authorities are gagging me because I could not pay any money. All these 3 bank accounts have
We'll
been.
see. Wait. Yes.
My lord, so far as I'm concerned,
Yes.
I was picked up in one matter, I was released in one matter. Thereafter, in 5 matters I've picked up, and there has been an order passed that please tag him in every district possible for one single cause of action. But I find a writ. My bail application hearing is tomorrow before the Barashat court. Day after tomorrow, I'm praying if this matter could be taken up, my lord, on an urgent basis.
Have you filed the matter?
Yes, I filed 2646 of 2025. Back to back, I'm being charged.
শুক্রবার দিয়ে দেবেন
Deeply obliged, my lord.
ফ্রাইডে
Deeply obliged.
My lord, can it be
Huh?
tomorrow or Friday? My lord?
inclusion come tomorrow sir
My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord,
tomorrow
only one. My lord, hears me for a moment, my lord.
Huh? Tomorrow it can't wait till tomorrow.
My lord, the reason, my lord, there is a
Huh?
reason, my lord, kindly allows me to mention, my lord,
What
my lord,
urgency?
what has happened, my lord, your lordship has passed an order in a writ petition whereby your lordship has directed certain directions upon the landed special judge, CBI, my lord.
Huh.
Thereafter, on last occasion, Mr. Bhattacharya has mentioned before your lordship said you can file the application. We have filed the application, my lord. Only urgency is this, my lord. Today at 1:30 p.m., pursuant to your lordship's direction, he's going to frame the charge, my lord. 14,314 pages of documents have been supplied.
No, you
Kindly-
filed an
Yes,
application.
my lord, we have filed an application.
There is an outcome of the application.
My lord,
There is an outcome of the application, yes or no?
yes, my lord.
Huh? So then what is the writ court going to do? Go before the
My lord, we have filed the application praying for a modification of your lordship's order, my lord.
No, I can't.
My lord,
I've
kindly-
consciously passed the order. This is second time unnecessarily mentioning. This can't be. I've said whatever. You know, at least রাখুন। কি এটা বাংলা শেষ নিয়ে?
Order for the petition.
Yes, কি correction আছে?
হ্যাঁ কি হবে ভাই এই এখানে একটা ইন্ডিকেশন দেওয়া রয়েছে এটা আন্ডারটেকিং হবে খালি
হ্যাঁ?
এটা আন্ডারটেকিং
কি আছে?
My lord, in the page number 2 first paragraph second line the respondent number indicates it will be undertakes and since the petitioner is not staying since the respondent number
The
6
petitioner
is
approaches the police
is not
authorities would render assistance to the petitioner in entering here. He is under lock. It would be indicates only why undertaking.
My lord,
How the respondent
when-
number saying undertakes that since the petitioner is
since
not
he is not staying
Huh?
he is not staying at that time.
the what undertaking he'll give, sir?
My lord,
the
the
issue of
respondent number
creating any
6 has
coercion.
undertaken that he is not staying in the premises that then
You
he
take
will
out
not-
an application, sir. This is not a technical clerical error. You don't understand anything. If you want clarification, you file an application.
The entire meanings of the judgment would be changed in that event.
এইভাবে দিয়ে দেন কেন? কার এতে দিয়েছেন? মেনশন করেছে কারেকশন কোনো নাম্বার ছাড়া এভাবে কারেকশনে উঠবে না। না মেনশনিং করে ওরা বলে দিয়েছে কারেকশন ছাড়া আপনি নিচ্ছেন কেন এভাবে? কারেকশন হবে কি নাম্বার কারেকশন হবে কোথাও একটা লেটার হয়েছে জাজের নাম ভুল হয়েছে তখন দেবেন এছাড়া কারেকশনে দেবেন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন টেক আউট করবে আচ্ছা পিটিশনার submits that he is unable to interpret certain parts of the order full stop accordingly if he is so advised he'll take out an appropriate application. No further order need be passed presently under this heading.
And in item number 2, I am for the state respondent, my lord. This previous order, my lord, the name of the state advocate is written wrong, my lord. It will be Sunil Chatterjee instead of Sunit Chatterjee.
Learned advocate appearing for the state points out এগুলো কারেকশনে আসলে খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যায় learned advocate appearing for the
নামটা তাহলে
সুজিত চ্যাটার্জি
হ্যাঁ
wrongly transcribed as Sujit Chatterjee, my lord. সুজিত চ্যাটার্জি, সুজিত।
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the ad inadvertently in the order dated 27/1/2025. The name of one of the
No, 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 ঠিক আছে, আমার
advocates appearing on behalf of the state has been wrongly typed.
এরকম করে।
It should read as Sujit Chatterjee, SUJIT Chatterjee, inverted in instead of Shunit Chatterjee. Inverted মধ্যে। Let this be treated as part and parcel of the order dated 27/1/2025. Department is directed to incorporate the necessary corrections. So next.
Item number 3, I am for the petitioner. And kindly takes up your lordship's order dated.
কি মামলা দিলেন? এটা 5 নম্বর মামলা দিয়েছেন। Yes, what are you wanting?
Lordship had directed the matter to appear in the to be mentioned because my lord, the report submitted, my lord, was 2 months old. Fresh report was directed to be submitted, and my lord, whether the DNA test was conducted and whether comparison took place with the accused person or not. And the mother of a minor rape victim. Where
Lordship, I was supposed to produce a report, Lordship. We have.
Hold your breath, hold your breath. Let me go through the report.
নতুন কিছু আছে।
চলে আসুন। A report has been sent by the inspector in charge, Newtown Police Station, wherein there has been a prayer for granting further time full stop. The report reflects that on 18/11/2024, samples were sent to the FSL, but till date, the report has not been received by the concerned investigating agency or police station. In view of the aforesaid, I direct that FSAL Belgacia would expedite the process. Full stop. The Deputy Commissioner in charge of Newtown Police Station will take steps with the office of the FSAL Belgacia so that within a period of 3 weeks the report may be received. আজকে কত তারিখ হচ্ছে 5 3 weeks. List this writ petition under the same heading on 26th of February 2025. A fresh report be submitted by the inspector in charge, Newtown Police Station, on the date so fixed. So if reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Next.
Oh, my lord, I'm extremely sorry for praying for an adjournment, my lord. My lord, we have moved before the Supreme Court, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, we had to withdraw the application, my lord, with a direction to file afresh. We have filed a fresh application, my lord. It is likely to come for hearing on Friday, my lord. Kindly grants us 2 weeks time, my lord, with a liberty to mention, my lord, if in the meantime the matter is being heard by the apex court.
For what reason the repetition is will be pending?
No, this is not something different. এটা কিসের দিয়েছে?
My lord, this writ petition was filed, my lord.
This is your, you have nothing. CBI.
No, 30.
No, I understand, but then this is the allegation against the CBI not conducting proper investigation.
Yes, my lord.
So what are you going
So
to?
far as what we have done, that is reflected in the report.
On the last occasion when my lord took up the matter, my
They have don't the writ petition does they have made party,
Party.
but then they don't have any grievance against the state right
That's
now.
right. But it is our duty to inform your lordship that
this is the
what has
last
been done.
order
That
of the
immediately after
honorable
that.
apex court, my lord, and the proof of filing, my lord, proof of refiling, my lord.
There's only one.
Huh?
Lordship has asked for clarification to the.
Yes, my lord.
From the.
Moved the application, my lord. We had to withdraw the application. We have filed afresh.
In the as respondent number 8. But I have no role to.
You have no role to play.
Then blood expunge blood Archicor and
I have
state.
no role to.
Then expunge করে দিয়েছে।
Kindly grants us 2 weeks time, my lord, with the liberty to mention, my lord, if in the meantime the matter is
Blood no
being heard by the
against the
apex court.
Archicor and the state. Blood then blood expunge them blood the state and Archicor.
I'm
Subsidiary
praying for
will see
adjournment,
that.
my lord.
এখন থাক না অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হচ্ছে তো চলে এসো
I am appealing for the Union of India.
আর বাবা ইউনিয়নও আবার আছে Learned advocate A8 for the petitioner prays for an accommodation as as it has she has instructions that the issue one of the issue the issues are pending. One of the issues are pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, which is to be listed very soon. In learned advocate A8 for the CBI, state, Union of India, and respondent number 8 is present. Very good. In view of the accommodation sought for by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, list the writ petition on 3 সপ্তাহ পরে দিয়ে দিই।
But kindly makes it.
You can't have both the things, madam.
Then kindly, my lord, grants me liberty to mention it if the hearing is done prior to that, my lord.
How can nothing is before me now? Something must be a clear
But, my
picture
lord,
must be.
kindly consider the matter is likely to be heard in the next week, my lord. In this week, my lord,
Many other
on Friday.
litigants are waiting before me also.
My lord, kindly considering the urgency of the matter, my lord, then kindly keeps it after a week, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly.
Mention the matter. ওইটা কি বললাম? না, let the writ petition go out of list for the present.
Keeps in
Liberty to
list.
mention.
Kindly, my lord.
But the report
Kindly
blood the
keeps
state
it.
be kept on.
Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. You mentioned, madam.
Giving notice to the audience. My lord, I am appearing for the petition.
My lord,
The director to produce the case.
my lord, the case diary is the
Yes.
CD, my lord, will recall was a little jumbled up. It has been corrected. And also the memo of evidence and the index.
Examine the close.
My lord, in this case, there were 3 FRTs and 3 re-investigations. Thereafter, the last FRT was filed, my lord, in 2019, which was finally accepted by court. My lord, the memo of evidence will clearly disclose all the steps taken. আপনি কজন? নারাজি করেছিলেন আপনারা? করেননি কখনো? করেছেন? তার কি হলো? সে তো অনেকবার লাস্টটার পর সেটার কি হলো? এফআরটি নিয়ে নিয়েছে।
Ladies, you can't find anybody. What is your problem? What
Well,
is
the
why is
person
the
who was
FRT?
found, he was arrested. The accused person that he has named
Huh.
was arrested. He was kept in police custody. He was interrogated. My lord will see from the memo of evidence.
No, the
But
memo of
the
evidence-
ornaments could not be recovered while he was in PEC. His house was searched. Everything was.
So what is the opinion? Where is the final report? Reasons in the final report?
My lord, final report. Final report ta kon pata? My lord, the index. Both copies of the index is with my lord. FRT is of, my lord, the final report which was accepted by court was on 17th of June 2019.
Where is that in the case? Jerry, ask you, I have to point out.
দেখান। My lord, wait.
এটা তো দিন।
Okay. এখানে আছে। FRT যেটা accept করেছে court last 17/6 আপনি জানেন তো? হ্যাঁ, বার করুন।
ওনাকে দিন, উনি দেখাবেন।
FRT টা বার করুন। Last FRT টা। হুম। My lord, from page 331, my lord. এটাই, এইটা। এখান থেকে শেষ হবে।
দিন দিন।
কমপ্লেনটা যে পেজ 18 এ বলছে অজ্ঞাত দুষ্কৃতীগণ দেখো ব্যাপারটা দেখো অ্যাকিউজ তো কারোর নাম তো উক্ত ঘটনায় আমার অনুমান গত ইংরেজি এত তারিখে রাত্রে কোনো অজানা কারিগণ আমার মাকে খুন করে তার গায়ের সমস্ত গয়নাগাটি এফআইআর কমপ্লেন একটা কাউকে বলেছিল একটা রিপোর্টে দিয়েছিল
পুলিশের পর একটা মামলা হয়েছে, ইনভেস্টিগেশন করতে বলেছে। মামলা কবে বলে?
17।
In a case where there has been smothering, homicidal in nature, police can't find anybody.
My lord, has taken every, my lord would see the initial complaint said Ojana Lok.
Ah.
Thereafter, they have named this person who has been arrested.
No, but then it can't be complaint specific or statement
It is
specific.
not, my lord.
What is the
Thereafter,
finding
my
of
lord,
the
if you see
investigation?
the memo of evidence. Every effort has been taken from 2009 to 2019, my lord.
So if a person is murdered in West Bengal, police will not be able to trace out.
My lord,
This is the net result.
we cannot, my lord, innocent person, any person,
I'm not wanting innocent person, but then somebody has died. It's
my lord,
huh.
but it cannot, if the
This is
person
the
cannot
outcome of the investigation. Only statements recorded after 2009, except recording of statement. What are you doing? Postmortem report reflects smothering. You are chasing after the viscera. Your postmortem report says
my lord,
it's not a case of poisoning
my lord,
that
it
you are
was
chasing
sent
after.
for opinion. It was sent for opinion.
And opinion means viscera is done for what? To
My
find
lord,
out
the
whether she was.
ornaments would be recovered. There was nothing to be found.
That means the police is inefficient in doing this. No person will suo moto come and say that I have committed the offense. How you check the previous enmity part?
My lord,
Previous enmity part.
allegation of previous enmity.
Any part you have examined, anybody, there was previous enmity with, what are the angles you have covered?
My lord, the memo of evidence gives it. My lord, will see the number of people that were.
I understand, but then what's the quantity will not matter. At the end of the day, somebody has died. One 143. দেখি
স্টেটমেন্ট গুলো কোথায় কোন পাঠান? Neighbors. Complainants in law. সে কি বলেছিল? 173 তে কি বলেছিল? আমরা না পড়াশোনা করে চলে আসি। Hearsay.
Alright, I'm keeping this next week with the case diary. I'll check the case diary. And this with the investigation is clueless. The lady was smothered to death. পাবে 2009, 16 বছর হয়ে গেছে। Case diary along with the memo of evidence, we kept it the record. Please the read petition. কত তারিখ? সামনে সোমবার রাখুন। Under the say সোমবার তো মান্থলি লিস্ট, সোমবার হবে না, টিউসডে রাখুন। On 11th of February 2025 under the same heading. এটা রেখে দিন, রেকর্ডের সাথে আমাকে পাঠিয়ে দিন। As you are to be present on the next date on 11th.
This is my application.
Excellent, my lord, I am filing the press report.
Initially, it was hard, my lord. Subsequently, on reasonable date, it come. But my lord, the cost title is different, so none of us appear. Then it will come, my lord. In first occasion, lordship directed my learned friend representing the state to see so that I can freely egress and ingress to my room because I saw some photographs of ransacking of my room.
Wasted land, my lord.
Maybe
Buy of a room, that is the dispute.
this is the wasted
Case
land.
3, my lord, last paragraph.
Huh? Last paragraph what?
Last paragraph and fourth page, my lord, top of the paragraph. It is mentioned. electricity connection has been given
That is by virtue of court order.
to both the parties.
No, she is not obtaining court order. I am obtaining court order.
Relates to occupy
It is
the room
there.
on the government itself.
My tax receipt also there. My lord, my tax receipt is showing, my lord, page 9920, my lord. And my lord, the 9920 is my tax receipt, Panchayat taxes, and 21 is the declaration of the private respondent whom I inducted there as a licensee. And now she is now, my lord, disturbing.
The aim to focus as to why this one we hear of.
And page 30 was the photographs, my lord,
It's not
showing.
seeing now there.
Who? Private respondent?
Uh-huh.
Yes, my lord, very much staying and she is disturbed.
You are not staying. I'm saying.
Yes, I am staying. I am staying, but my lord, what happened, my lord? They are ransacked my room, and each and every day, my lord, they are, my lord, restraining me from entering my entrance gate. My lord, kindly see page 34, the photographs. That's why, my lord, learned friend was asked to, my lord, to take the administrative measure. My lord, in first occasion, in my presence. Page 34 and 35 is the one GTN, 34 is the one ransack took place, my lord, at the instance of that private respondent and her associates. And admittedly, I am staying there, my lord. And my lord, my taxes are there that regarding the issue of wasted, there's a proceeding is going on.
What
My
are
lord.
you wanting from this court? I don't
My lord,
understand.
I want, my lord, not
Stay
to.
over there, go to the civil court. How can I?
No,
pass
no, no,
on?
no, no, no. I am not claiming any right title interest, my lord.
Then
I
what
bow
are
down
you,
before your
what are
lordship.
you wanting from this?
I am wanting not to disturb my possession, my lord, because, my lord, kindly see the 30, but this action should
All
be,
right,
my
all
lord,
right, all right.
depreciated.
Yes, chalo.
My lord, section.
Petitioner
page
is
30.
agree. Petitioner approached this court as he was aggrieved by inaction of the police authorities, as the police authorities did not interfere, in spite of informing them regarding the incidents complained of against the private respondents. Private respondent number 6.
Private respondent number 6, my lord.
Against the private respondent number 6. Full stop. According to the petitioner, in spite of a cognizable offense being made out, police authority is failed to take any steps, and thereby created and thereby allowed the respondent number 6 to continue with atrocity against the petitioner. Full stop. The advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the petitioner the report reflects that a strict vigil has been kept so that no untoward incident takes place at the location referred to in the writ petition. Next, petitioner is aggrieved regarding the activity is of the police authority is for non-registration of the case. Full stop. Petitioner, if so advised, would approach the jurisdictional magistrate by invoking its powers under section 175(3) of the PNSS. In the meantime, police authorities would continue to keep their surveillance and would ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility or any other untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the respondent number 6.
I'm grateful.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5232 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing.
I'm grateful. Extremely grateful.
So, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, since the private respondent disturbed the possession, my lord, I approached before the learned civil court by filing title suit, my lord. There is injunction order restraining the private respondent not to change the nature and character of the land. Page 23 is the injunction order, my lord. Despite that, my lord, the private respondent.
You filed your execution case of 151, anything of that sort?
No, my lord.
So then I'm
My
sorry.
lord, the private respondent, my lord, entered
you
into
can
the
shout, sir.
premises, my lord, and assaulted.
When an alternative and efficacious remedy is there, Article 226 will not lie. Chalo esho.
My lord,
এটা বন্ধ করলে যত বাজে
assaulted me
মামলা।
as and my wife, my lord.
What?
The private
Whatever is there, you go before the civil court, since civil court is insisting of the matter. Chalo esho.
private respondent assaulted me, my lord, and my wife, my lord.
Pending in the both cases, interim order has been passed
Yes, my lord.
upon the
I have
defendant's
annexed the
order.
interim
Give
order.
the report. Report
Case was registered and also the charge sheet already filed.
petition. The main grievance of the petitioner is that petitioner is aggrieved by the fact, in spite of there being an injunction order of the civil court, the private respondents are changing the nature and character of the property.
Making construction there.
Huh?
They are making construction over the
Changing the nature and character
Yes,
of the property. How can I say?
And civil court already passed the order.
Full stop.
Not create any
Acha.
temporary interest there.
If there has been a petition, the state has submitted a report or reflects that the police authorities
Paragraph 3, Your Lordship.
have already registered case being Narayanpur.
Yes, charge sheet number 61.
Charge sheet, where is the original case number? Wherein charge sheet has been submitted being Narayanpur PS case number. Narayanpur PS charge sheet number 61/24 dated 30th April 2024. Also having considered that the police have acted on the excesses inflicted upon the petitioner, I am of the view that further interference of the police authorities are unwarranted until and unless a specific direction is passed by the civil court, which is insisting of the matter. The right, title, interest of the property is the exclusive domain of the Supreme Court of the civil court, and it would be the civil court who would provide if any efficacious remedy available under the law. Next. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no breach of the peace and not tranquility or any other untoward incident results because of the inimic relationship existing with the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 10459 of 2024 is disposed of. Report to submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appealing for the petitioner.
Lord, I'm great. Evidence of service be kept on record.
Very shapely, huh?
Evidence of service be kept on record.
Evidence of service next thing. Yes. Yes.
For the petition.
Yes. Is what steps are you taken, sir?
We have plot one prosecution under section 107-116 Mallet, and Mallet they have also prepared one application under section 144. That Mallet first page, last second paragraph Mallet. And your lordship will find on the last
Shipuri, why aren't you saying this? You already registered a PS case.
Mallet, that is against them, Mallet.
That's against them.
Mallet, and the charge sheet has also been filed, Mallet.
Yes, what are you wanting?
Your lordship kindly see the page 36. They put do two CC camera in front of my front door of my flat. And my daughter is of 14 years age.
Can you go before the civil court and say, sir, I
this
cannot.
is offensive. This is very much offensive. These two CC cameras are putting in front of my that's my
That's a part of the read court's job. Tell me, show me. The read court will interfere over here. That's the power of the police. That's the power of the police.
So without
go to the civil court, sir.
Your lordship kindly appreciate. Let them take consider this the complaint which has been lastly lodged.
Police will consider everything, but police will not.
Not at all. Their part they have complained of. Several complaints. After this,
several complaints. If police don't act, then go to the concerned court, sir.
Your lordship is this.
I'm above all.
then
See the settled
I am
principles
not
of
of that.
law.
I am not. I am saying these
Shall I
lordships aware.
Petitioner,
Unless your lordships direct
petition-
to take steps in accordance
No,
with
that is
law.
not the domain of 226.
your
Unnecessarily, you are
lordship.
increasing the litigation.
This is also article violation of Article 21.
Another complaint, my lord.
You
But
are,
there are complaints, my lord. Only thing, my lord,
you are already.
and my daughter, my lord, is of 14 years. My lord, she is studying, my lord, in school, my lord, that is going to be, my lord, the examination is going to be held, my lord, the February.
What is the problem? She goes, let her.
My lord, my lord, their disturbances creating so
I don't
much
understand. These are
my lord,
disputes of High Court. High Court
I
standard.
know,
I
my
don't
lord,
understand.
my lord, but some steps should be taken, my lord, by the
So to
police,
go
my
to
lord.
the local council and
And
he
my
will
lord,
take steps.
my lord, not that. My lord,
Chalo,
police has
petitioner-
taken step part
226 not maintainable.
Police
sir.
has taken step partly, my lord, that
Sir,
I
if you
I
do
can
like
show, my lord,
this, I will close.
My
In each and every case, I will test maintainability of 226.
my lord, I will.
Each and every case.
I will not.
Filing will reduce to 2 or 3. I'm telling you. There's been history of the High Court like this. I'm coming from the bar. Each and every, I will check
But
first, satisfy the maintainability, then file. Go to the courts which are there, subordinate courts are there to look after the matter. Unnecessarily, you are dragging the matter in High Court. Petitioner complains that he has been abused and threatened by the private respondents who are disturbing the peaceful life of the petitioner. It has also been submitted that certain CCTV cameras have been installed in a manner which is infringing upon the privacy of the petitioner and his family members. Full stop. State has submitted a report. A report reflects that there has been in proceedings under section 107, 116 of CRPC. And the petitioner has also filed proceedings under section 144, bracket 2 of the CRPC. Full stop. Report also reflects that against the petitioner, a proceeding being Shipur PS case number 62/2024 was registered for investigation, and charge sheet has also been submitted in connection with the say case. Full stop. Petitioner's main grievance is that in spite of informing the police authorities repeatedly, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. If no action has been taken by the police authorities, it would be for the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional, criminal or civil court. Full stop. In case the petitioner approaches the jurisdictional criminal court under section 175A bracket 3 of BNSS or under section 223E of the BNSS, the concerned court would check regarding the test regarding the veracity of the accusations and thereafter exercise its discretion in accordance with law. Needless to state that this court has not gone into the merits so far as the accusations are concerned as to whether any offense has been made out on. It would be the exclusive domain of the concerned criminal or civil court to decide the issue and thereafter pass the orders. Full stop. In the meantime, police authority would keep a strict vigil and would ensure that no untoward incident results or any breach of the peace takes place because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 106444 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the
Not affidavit service be kept up.
Open evidence service so file be kept with it. Next.
My lord, I am for the private respondents 5 to 7.
My lord, item number 9, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes. Who is for the state? Yes, sir.
My lord, may I? My lord, long
Just 1 minute. Hey, any case registered?
No, NCR, Lord, 2 NCRs.
107
But
registered.
they allege brutally assaulted by the next door neighbor.
My lord,
No, that is not true. Investigation was not.
Injury report has been, I don't know, correct?
My lord, from page number 18.
Wait, sir. 4/4/2024.
My lord, they have annexed one at page 18. Kindly see, it is a ultrasonography of 19/4/22.
My lord, if I may, my lord, this
They
is
are
first
doing
of all an
illegal
electrocardiography,
encroachment,
my lord,
yeah.
and second of all, there is bunch of documents, my lord. showing
Wait,
the medical.
page 25 you come, Mr. Banerjee.
My lord.
Page 25. Yes.
Activities by encroaching our land by they are not.
No, then continue.
And they are threatening us, telling us do not make any complaint anywhere. If so, when we murder.
No, beating us mercilessly.
It's 25.
25. Filthy languages and beating us, beating a marana is us mercilessly. Have you dealt with that?
But the investigation, blood, I have just now, blood, on WhatsApp, blood, I have report I received, but there is no, blood, no such incident.
But then you have got to say, police has to say no such incident. I don't want more than that. I'm not saying you register a case. But then when
they have already registered 107.
no, 107 is something.
me, my lord.
4/4/2024, the complaint you have received.
Either
Either
NCR, blood, 193.
on 4/4/2024.
Yes, blood, 4 earlier 449, and it is blood 193/24 from the perspective of this PSA prosecution under section 107.
That is dated 4/4/2024 in respect of the information.
193 of yes, during inquiry it came to learn a long-standing land related dispute was prevailing between the petitioner and respondent 567, and in this regard, as per the petition submitted by the petitioner Vidya Nischinda PS part 4 number 193/924 from the respective PS, a prosecution under section so and so was prosecuted against respondent 567. The PS NCR number 219/24 dated 8th April 2024.
8th April. That's mean after that. Then you have got to say no such incident happened, sir.
Yes, but
Because see, up to threat, abuses, filthy languages, I'll stop. I'll not interfere. But once somebody owes a responsibility of lodging a complaint saying that physically assaulted mercilessly, then police has got to say either this incident happened or this incident did not happen. They may register a case, they may not register a case. I've got nothing, but they have got to deal with that, sir.
But if your lordship allow me to
Kindly see page 18,
read the report. But if your lordship kindly allow me, most respectfully, in connection with the above noted reference, I respond number 3 OC Nischinda PS beg to submit. The petitioner, namely Osima Hathi, wife of so-and-so, Osit Hathi of so-and-so, PS Howda so-and-so, who resides along with her family, now members in the plot of land belongs to her mother-in-law, who purchased from Ponchulal Hathi by way of Kobala deed. The respondent number 5 and 6, namely Dipali Hathi, wife of so-and-so, and blood son of so-and-so, and late Kishore Hathi, both residing Abhaynagar, so-and-so district. And respondent number 7, namely Raja Kole, so-and-so, of residing at Raghunathpur, Kolepara, so-and-so, West Bengal, are the neighbors of the petitioner, and that on 8th April 2022, a general diary was lodged from the respective of Osima Hathi over the issue of last land dispute matter, which is GD number 449 of 8th April, and after completion.
Then if that is so, then you have not.
2022.
Then you have not taken any action.
No, 8th April 2022.
24. 24, have you taken any steps?
No, 24, just now I have said so.
That's 107.
190, yes, 107, 219, NCR 219/24 dated 8th April 2024.
No, then I
You have not annexed any medical document with regard to the assault.
no, that is not the.
But that is the private dispute.
Madam,
Lord.
why
If your
don't you
lordship,
kindly come to page 18.
if your lordship kindly direct the police blood to vigil and look after no further incident, blood, your
No, but
lordship.
then they must be given liberty to file 175(3) because
Yes. As your lordship pleases. Well, I will not stand in the way. Why? This is our duty to maintain the law and order.
My lord, one further indulgence, my lord. The petitioner has also claimed for some compensation, my lord. Perhaps there is a purview.
6 lakhs compensation.
My lord,
there.
may I submit, my lord?
Compensation, nothing.
My lord, perhaps there is a purview of the trial court to decide upon appreciation of evidence. My lord, kindly gives you the liberty to approach the trial court with this fact.
To pay 6
For the compensation, my lord.
for medical treatment. For medical treatment.
General Hospital, Uttarpada.
that is for the court to decide regarding the incident. Chole Ashok. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of
6 lakhs.
My lord, there is a mass petition.
My lord,
also by the villagers
that may be
which
established
trying
upon trial, my lord.
to construct a bathroom on the public passage.
give it total in spite of informing
Your lordship kindly kindly record that I'm copy of the report I'll submit.
My lord, a copy of the
in spite of informing the police authority is regarding the dispute and differences and to the in respect of encroachment of her property and the private respondent ends abusing her assaulting her mercilessly and threatening her for not complaining to any authority. Instead, she would be murdered. Full stop. An advocate for the state submits that he has received a report wherefrom it reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 107 of the 160 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Steps have been taken by the police authorities, and police authorities have kept a strict vigil. Mr. Singh, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number
Respondent number কত বলো?
527.
527 submits that the petitioner herself was intending to construct a privy at the public pathway, privy at the public road which was registered by the village. It's a village or what? By the villagers. Full stop to that FAA. The villagers gave their representation before the administrative authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in spite of informing the police authorities and enclosing the medical documents, no action has been taken. Full stop. In view of the petitioner insisting that the petitioner has been assaulted, which has resulted in physical injuries, and the police authority is on being informed, did not act upon the information. Petitioner would be at the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional criminal court under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would first test whether a cognizable offence is made out. Thereafter, the learned magistrate would also check as to whether the case for investigation has been made out, and then exercise his discretion in accordance with law. Full stop. So far as the police authority is concerned, they would continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11046 of 2024 is disposed of.
Obliged, my lord.
Lordship, my lord, this is the second round of litigation. My lord, in the earlier round, Justice Sengupta protected our interests. I tell you, Lordship, what happened. In a partition suit, we got an injunction ad interim. Then it was made final on contest. Police help was granted despite police was not doing anything. We came to Justice Sengupta's court. Kindly come to one paragraph of Justice Sengupta's order at page 55.
Your advocate commissioner's report is awaiting.
No, advocate commissioner report we are not getting. That is not only the issue. No, that situation
Why-
changes after. But kindly just allow me to place only one paragraph from 54 and 55, paragraph 9 of Justice Sengupta's order. In view of the above, although release of the writ petition cannot be granted due to foregoing reasons, in absence of the required admitted fact, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent police authorities to ensure that the interim order of the injunction of status quo as granted by civil court is not violated by the parties. If any padlock has been put in violation of the court's order, the police authorities shall be at liberty to look into the same and break it open. But what they did, they put a padlock. Justice Sengupta said it's an act of mischief, it's not an act of dispossession, so you open the padlock. After this, kindly come to page 61. The police officers, the officer in charge, calls us in his chamber. He decides to partition the property. But he appoints Amins. His persons were there. They are forcing me to take or agree to a partition which will give my 2 katas of land to the respondent. But this is done in the present in the police officer's room, page 61. Lord, it doesn't end here. I have filed a supplementary affidavit. I'm coming to that. Kindly come to page 61. The averments at para 28 of the writ petition. PS Krishnaganj district Nodia Moja so in the police officer.
Civil suit filed by whom? Title suit?
My suit, partition suit.
Have you brought that to the notice of the court concerned?
Lord, the court has already granted police help to me. Court has passed injunction in my favor till disposal of the suit. Now the police is forcing me to agree a partition
No, this was done when?
after the order of Justice
Arey,
Sengupta.
that's a vague, the order of Justice Sengupta was passed. This is signed on what date, sir?
19 March 2024.
So after 19 March, have you informed the civil court? This is the consequence.
But after 19 March, we have before your lordships kindly take one supplementary affidavit file. Lord, there are two supplementary affidavit, one affirmed on 26 April 2024. Kindly take that. Lord, the allegations are very serious. The police officer is putting a gun on my head and says you agree to a partition.
No supplementary affidavit.
ফাইল করিসনি? Yes. ফাইল করবি তো কোর্টে। জজ সাহেবকে দিবি না, আদার সাহেবকে তোর কাছে রেখে দিবি।
Have you received? এখন মামলা কি
আদার
করে?
সাহেবকে দিসনি?
কি করে মামলা হবে? Cause of action তো জানে না ও।
না, না, কি
ও
বলি
তো
বল?
cause of action টাই আনবে আদার
আদার
সাইড।
সাহেবকে দিতে হবে, নাহলে ও কি হাত গুনবো, জানবে কি করে কি কেস? Lord, I apologize, Lord. I don't, Lord, displace the matter from the list. I'll give it to him today only. কপিগুলো দাও।
Monthly is 10th. Let him bring the report. He has got to deal.
Yes.
Monthly list, you mention the matter, I'll again update that.
Let him retain his position.
No, upgrade, you mentioned in the monthly list it will be.
It's already upgraded. Let him retain his position.
But it-
For my fault.
In monthly list, there is no upgradation. You mentioned, I will take up the matter. Nothing. Supplementary affidavit,
But there are two supplementary. Take this on record.
supplementary affidavit, দুটো ওখানে দিয়ে দিন না। Supplementary
দুটোই নিয়ে
affidavit,
নাও।
supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. We kept with the record. Copies of the same we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Learned advocate for the state would seek necessary instructions from the authority is concerned.
Affidavit of service.
Hello, list is the petition in the monthly list of February 2025. 10th it will be there in the list, mention the matter.
But I'm so sorry, my lord.
না না, আমার কাছে সরি হয় কেউ, হ্যাঁ ওকে দিয়ে চলে যাবে সুজিত চক্রবর্তী, হ্যাঁ?
74 years 74 years petitioner is being, my lord, suffering.
মোশন ওই যে ওই যেগুলো আপডেট আর থাকবে, হ্যাঁ কিছু লিখ।
Well, 74 years, my lord, well, petitioner, my lord, suffering for torture, as well as throwing stone and also one bottle to the house of the petitioner. For the reason, my lord, because I have approached the civil court and civil court passed the injunction order, which is page 26.
ঠিক আছে, ইনজাংশন নিয়ে কিছু হবে না, এক্সিকিউশন করতে হবে।
May I please your lordship, my lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the private respondent number 429. My lord, this petition is not maintainable, my lord, barred by constructive res judicata. My suppression of material facts. Previously, one suit was filed that was dismissed, challenging that order. He went to the appeal
Well,
court.
it's still
Appeal court
existence,
dismissed
interim order.
the suit. Thereafter, again, the
Page 26.
again this suit has been preferred and somehow managed to got one order of injunction, and relying upon the injunction, now he wants to oust us from the property in question.
Have you filed any application in a civil suit?
Yes, my lord, there are 2-3 civil
They
cases
never
pending
appeared into civil court.
before Midnapur court, and my lord, thing is that the entire land, big plot of land,
I'm not bothered about land, sir. This is police in action. Land, this is not land matter.
the
You
land
tell
belonging
me-
to government, my lord. My lord, but
What have you done?
we are participating in the civil proceeding.
No,
and,
no,
and
expertly.
even we own
Sir, the
in a
injunction
case,
order has been vacated, yes or no? Or have you filed any application?
the second suit,
Huh?
that is pending.
Have you done anything?
Yes, we have filed. We have filed
No,
for
no,
vacating
no,
the
no,
order.
no.
The order
I
of
think it is
injunction.
the other party is arguing. Page 26. The
You go for execution, sir. I have got 151, anything, where is
my lord,
151?
what I'm presenting, my lord, the 74 years old man who is living
They
alone.
can come to High Court, go to the civil court, can't file an execution.
My lord, only my lord,
Absent-
direct the police to as if my lord, it is maybe protected.
This court is not the executive court
Well,
of
not
Civil
that.
Judge Junior Division.
Well,
huh?
not that, my lord. I humbly
Remember
pray.
that and make your submission.
Well, 74
Petitioner,
years old.
74 years old can go to civil court, can go come to High Court, cannot file a case under 151. Absurd submission, 74 years, 74 years. With this age, approach the civil court, with this age, came to High Court. Can't file an application under 151 or order 39 rule 2A. অদ্ভুত কথাবার্তা বলছে।
Presenting my lord torture.
No, torture আবার কি?
By the
For
because of,
torture, you are approaching all the courts, go to the appropriate court. Petitioner, Allege is that his property is being encroached and the order passed by the civil court in TS 21 of 2020
Well, kindly see the report. I
is
don't.
being violated by the private respondent numbers 429. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the, you are for the private respondents.
My lord.
Learned advocate for the private respondent and raises his objection and submits that there was an earlier suit and this subsequent suit has been preferred by suppressing the earlier suit. Full stop, be that as it may, state has submitted a report or reflects that the police authority is on receipt of information has already drawn proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop. In view of the anxiety expressed by the petitioner, I direct that the petitioner would file an appropriate application before the police authority is for rendering before the civil court for rendering for rendering in police assistance. In case the civil court passes any direction, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement in such order. For the time being, the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11918 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the records.
I'm grateful to you.
Your Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Well, before Lord submitting the report as your Lordship directed, but I will request to your Lordship that kindly consider your Lordship's order. Kindly see what order your Lordship directed.
The last order was passed on the 14th of May 2024.
It is order.
Yes.
The backdrop of the case, Manoj, in a nutshell is
14th of May.
There was a death, Manoj, in so far as the son of the
14th of May order.
14th of May, Manoj.
No, copy yes, my lord. Then, my lord, my lord has gone to the orders. Then, my lord, allow me to, my lord, allow me to submit the, my lord, the report. Load bearing and, my lord, the forensic, and in addition, what has done, my lord, by the investigating authority, but that is, my lord, psychological autopsy. The rarest to the rare case, it was done. Susan Singh's case and my lord, the another contact current wife of Lord Tharoor, Sasi Tharoor. Lordship kindly consider.
There are 4 points, Manoj, which the report is to be, Manoj, which the report is to cover, Manoj.
16 and 17, your Lordship kindly see the report. Paragraph 16 and 17. And also we will consider 13 and 14.
ঠিক আছে, no. ঠিক আছে।
ওর স্টেটমেন্টটা কোথাতে আছে ওই যে মেয়েটার স্টেটমেন্ট আরে এটা কোন নয় সিডিআর করে পাওয়া গেছে and every examination was recorded, videography recorded.
Shower jumping to 12.
And tower, your lordship.
Where is
kindly-
the FIR? FIR?
If I touch it, I brought the case record for.
Your
I
read.
hand over the Milord it is with the CD. I'm not.
So you have not enclosed the FIR.
But at that point of time, they had.
Just FIR টা দেখিয়ে একবার।
There was a
This
missing
is
diary.
the report, forensic report, and not the.
CD এনেছো দাদা?
Oh. And if I may I hand over this Lord FIR? Your
But may I
FIR
hand up a copy of the FIR?
Yes, only FIR. The investigation going on or charge sheet submitted.
No, Lord, charge sheet, lordship, last line, your lordship, last line of the order.
There was an order,
Without
my
the
lord?
leave of the court, finally
Yes.
cannot be submitted. And that, Lord, we have completed the investigation. I want that. Union of India asked for this one, stand up. Teach you. Both the postmortem reports says not the suicidal case. No. Even Lord, the autopsy. The autopsy
Antemortem.
Psychological autopsy.
The opinion is, my lord, death was due to the effects of antemortem hanging. No conclusion regarding whether it was a suicide or not.
Clarification নিয়েছে
রবীন মন্ডল
এবং সেকেন্ড পিএম পিজিতে হয়েছে সেটাও বলে
Where is the postmortem report?
Postmortem report. Two postmortem report. First, then Lord, another in the PG hospital. And doctor's opinion, we have collected doctor's opinion to this.
But may I hand up, my lord? At that point of time, it was also supplied
Postmortem?
to us. My lord, yes. The second postmortem report.
The first postmortem, let me see.
Yes. এটা তো statement of the well, it is in
8 of us.
First postmortem.
Yes, yes.
এটা envelope এর মধ্যে আছে
Is it in the envelope? খোলা আছে envelope.
second doctor's opinion and is the second.
Second, I'll see. First, let me see the first
But
one.
at first also, my lord, they had supplied a copy at the time of hearing, my lord. May I hand up, my lord?
Just 1 minute. I've got the first one.
Doctor. এটা অ্যান্টিমোটাম হ্যান্ড ইস্যুস আছে
This is second postmortem. You have handed
Second
over.
postmortem ওটা দাও এইটা মানে is a second postmortem is a second envelope Miller. And thereafter we have got the Miller the explanation from the doctor. Load bearing, I have already said in the report, it was also tested. This is second postmortem. In the Milot PG hospital. SS came. But in opinion of the doctor, we have wait for clarification. It is also clarification after the second postmortem. The confusing part, Milord, whether suicidal or Milord the homicidal.
You have a photograph of the dead body when it was.
They are annexed to the petition, my lord, the writ petition.
আচ্ছা original photo পাঠিয়ে দেবে রাখো
এটা একটু দিন না এটা
Page 25 and page 26, my lord. He was found hanging, my lord, from a pan boroj.
And load bearing
And-
test Milord has been done.
No, I'm not bothered about that.
Directed.
That was earlier direction, but what I am on is that so far as the FIR is concerned, এই দুটো একটু আলাদা আলাদা করে দেখে ঢুকিয়ে দিতে খামগুলো
Kindly takes the order dated 1st of May 2024.
না এইটা সেকেন্ডটা দেখি ওটা এটা 26/4
না ওটা ডেটে তো ইয়ে হবে
এটা 31/5 এটা সেকেন্ড
ঠিক রেখে দেবে
No, one thing is that the FIR, only thing which I am just bothered about is that none of the doctors opined to come to the FIR. The FIR states that
Copy নেই তো রে ভাই। আর copy আছে তো?
গেল জীবনে
if I am not annexed in the petition
আমাকে আর হ্যাঁ ওটা মারাত্মক অস্ত্র দ্বারা ক্ষত বিক্ষত এবং রক্তাক্ত অবস্থায়
there is no
there is no physical injury on the
No,
body of the
no.
victim. So
even Milord Milord
photographs also doesn't show that.
autopsy yes autopsy Milord that was done Milord I believe subject to correction it has never been done in Bengal that has also been done here it's a rarest to the rare case that paragraph 16 Lord I have drawn your lordship's attention and the report is also I have handed over.
The photographs will evidence, my lord, that the body was found, my lord, hanging and the legs were bent. It was hanging from a pan boroj. And my lord, there was not enough space, my lord, for the victim to hang himself, my lord.
No, but that's a different issue, sir. That is under circumstances physically they will. But then there is exaggeration in the FIR.
The FIR is, my lord, at the instance of the mother, my lord, who is the petitioner herein.
Drafted by somebody.
Stephen.
You over here at the bottom you say আমার পুত্রের সর্বশরীর মারাত্মক
Yes.
অস্ত্র দ্বারা ক্ষতবিক্ষত
Yes.
ও রক্তাক্ত অবস্থায়
yes.
প্রাণে you understand this, huh?
Yes, yes.
This I think at least you will not find anything.
No, my lord, in the first post-mortem report, my lord, there was no injury, my lord, which was stated, my lord, which is present on the body. But my lord, I remember submitting, my lord, categorically on instructions that there were injury marks. But what happened, my lord?
But your photograph is there also.
Yes, the photograph is there, my lord.
Where do you find the injuries, sir?
And second postmortem.
We'll come to that.
Pilot.
Yes. Photograph. No, the photograph that has been annexed, my lord, at page 25 and 26. 25 and 26 of the writ petition.
Yes. Where is the physical injury, sir?
But 25 and 26, my lord, is looking at, my lord.
26 I'm looking at.
Yes. But
where is the physical injury, sir?
But in the না না হাত বাঁধা ছিল না কোথায় হাত বাঁধা ছিল
ময়ূক মুখার্জি অ্যাড করলে কি করে হবে হ্যাঁ যা আছে তার বাইরে তো যেতে পারবো না আমিও
in black and white, my lord, in our petition, but
this is colored in my
yes, has to be.
So parents,
I will not go beyond what
Mr. Bhattacharya, parents obviously are emotional if a son dies. I've got no issues regarding that. Huh? They are anxious. They cannot look maybe at the body of the child. Whatever they hear, according to that, I will go by this theory that they have done this. But then right now the steps are being taken properly, sir.
My lord, the question, my lord, is, my lord, from day one, the state attempted to introduce a case of suicide, my lord. My lord will find, my lord, the order dated 1st of May 2024, my lord, that also records it. My lord, our prayer was, my lord, that an FIR should be registered. That is the prayer B, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord. Because despite, my lord, the complaint made, my lord, there was
The FIR has been registered.
No, there was initial reluctance, my lord, and from day one, the police tried to make out a case of suicide, my lord. Then comes, my lord, the next question, my lord, will find it is
Mr. Bhattacharya,
my lord.
The incident happened. Your FIR was on 26th.
Yes.
So 26th they have registered the FIR.
Yes. Incident happened on 25th, my lord.
And the morning, next
We went to the police station, my lord.
At the postmortem they received, they started the FIR. And the postmortem report reflected that.
No, we have found the body the next morning.
The postmortem under ordinary circumstances, until and unless there are accusations, it's very difficult because postmortem suicide may be for different reasons. Homicide, it's all right.
That reason, Lord, the lady, the statement recorded love affairs. She left, and she herself said, "They said no, I will not be in the world anymore."
My lord, kindly takes, my lord.
So what are you wanting now, sir?
My lord,
what are you wanting now? The investigation.
Our prayers are, my lord, will find, my lord.
Let them file a charge sheet.
My lord,
no scope for homicidal right now.
My lord, register.
Psychological autopsy done by
registration of an FIR and monitoring by the honorable court.
So now, after 2nd PM done, I'm telling you, number one. Number two, they have done certain tests which normally they don't do in all cases. So let the AM submit a charge, whatever the report under section 173 or whatever, let them file that. Right.
If my lord is satisfied about the load bearing test, my lord, which was
primarily they have taken effective steps, sir. Now, since there are twofold allegations, one regarding political vendetta, two regarding the nature and manner of death. Now, so far as the nature and manner of death, the description which has been given, prima facie, the photographs don't reflect that, nor the postmortem report which the doctors have said, so far as the physical injury.
But there is only one disparity pertaining to the physical injury.
And the
otherwise, my lord, otherwise,
no,
otherwise under Government of India.
Second, there is no homicidal part then comes. Had the injuries been there, that is why then I could have cross-checked the doctors also that they had tried to divert a homicidal death into a suicidal one. So that possibility is also very remote right now. Considering this, why should the charge sheet not any report be filed before the jurisdictional court?
I am prima facie, my lord, I leave that entirely to your
lordship. Because whatever you wanted.
I am prima facie on, my lord, 3 parameters, my lord. First is, my lord, the report, my lord, pertaining to the load bearing test which was conducted to be done. This is one. Second is, my lord, the CDR analysis, my lord, of the persons who were named in the FIR. And third is involving the tower dumping technology, my lord, as was directed. We did the last Solemn order, my lord,
Everything,
passed by.
I have handed over to your lordship.
তো
সবগুলোই হয়েছে, আমার সব দেখি।
আমাকে একটা রিপোর্টের কপি দেবে?
জজ সাহেব বলে দেবো।
আচ্ছা।
বারবার বলছি, জজ সাহেব বলে দিয়েছেন যে আমি না বলছি অবশ্যই।
Depends on you.
আমাকে বারবার বলা করাচ্ছ তো, বলা করাও। বাইরে জয় জগন্নাথ বলো না।
My lord is the expert of experts, my lord. If the report indicates that, my lord, I leave that entirely to your lordship, my lord.
12, 13, 14, 16.
You proceed with your report, whatever you want to file under 173 or 193, whatever report you proceed with that.
My lord.
No more monitoring is required. Whatever tests they had to do, they had done.
The excess, I mean, up to the
Excess or not.
highest,
No,
up
if
to the highest.
my lord is satisfied, my lord, I have to leave. I have to leave it there, my lord.
In spite of my efforts, I cannot now convert this into
No, but your lordship did
but
not
a person comes to a law,
Yes.
court of law before the High Court with some dissatisfaction
My lord.
and obviously expecting something.
And my learned
My lord,
friend also knows
we
that-
knock the doors of justice, my lord, with grievances and allegations,
Definitely.
which are thereafter backed by materials by the opponent, by the respondent, my lord. And ultimately, my lord, it is for, my lord, the fountain of justice to decide, my lord. So,
Yes.
my lord has seen all
You
the
have also
materials.
complied with the direction. What
Prima facie, what I find is
My
that there is no possibility of deviation from the initial sections which are there, sir.
My lord.
Had there been a scope over there, I would have definitely monitored and asked them to do this because there are materials. Because the last of the thing which I thought, if there is a, they have done the whatever they had to comply with. That's
My lord.
one part.
My lord.
Two is that the clinical analysis part of my experience, that also I have done. So prima facie, let them submit the report. If you have grievance, you again
And
come.
going by my lord's experience, my lord, I choose to, my lord, leave it completely to your lordship, my lord. My lord, may I pray for, my lord, a copy of the report?
Now, I'm directing after the 173 report is submitted.
They will be
do-
filing the charge sheet, my lord, as submitted, my lord. So,
I don't know what they will do. It's their discretion. I will not direct them. I'm granting them liberty only.
My
sir.
lord.
চলে আসুন। আচ্ছা, case diary আচ্ছা, pursuant to the earlier direction, because unnecessarily don't delay, sir. If you have a case also, or if you don't have a case also, you can pursue that. Now you are basically throwing your arrows in the air without having any materials in your hand. If you want to challenge, that substantial solid challenge will come when the materials are before you right now. Pursuant to the earlier direction passed by a coordinate bench, report has been submitted along with the case diary being produced by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. A second post-mortem report along with the other report or tests which have been conducted pursuant to the directions passed have also been submitted in the form of a report. Full stop. In view of the police authorities complying with the earlier orders, and it has been submitted that the investigation is at the fag end of what? Is at the fag end. I direct the police authority would take steps for submitting their report under section 173 or under section 193 before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Petitioner, if she is aggrieved, she would be at liberty to pray for all the documents relied upon by the prosecution in arriving at its conclusion, and would thereafter exhaust the statutory remedy is available before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 12130 of 2024 is disposed of. So everything. As a case diary be returned, case diary and all the report, একটা report খালি নেই, case diary এগুলো সব ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
No, that is the part of the report that your lordship.
This is the report only.
The case diary also.
You take back this, sir. Only one report I'm
My
keeping.
lord,
এগুলো সব ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এগুলো আমার দরকার নেই। কে দিয়েছে আমি জানি না, ও দিতে পারে, আমি জানি না।
and I just handed up a loose copy of the FIR and the second charge.
দেখিয়ে দিন, ওগুলো যেটা আছে ওকে দিয়ে দিন। হ্যাঁ। Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Server copies. Report submitted be kept with the record.
Grateful to your lordship.
আরেকটা আছে আর আছে না নেই তো
With my lord's kind leave, my lord, I've been personally requested by Mr. Tiwari, who is appearing in this matter, for praying for a not this week, my lord. Due to some personal difficulty, he is not in Kolkata, my lord.
This will go to monthly list then.
Kindly, my lord, there is some urgency in this matter.
Both cannot go, sir. Urgency and absence. Is the petition in the monthly list of March 2025 in view of the accommodation sought for by the petitioner next?
Lord, I am appearing for the.
My lord, Mr. Basu is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. He's currently engaged in courtroom number 90. I'm praying for a short passover, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Carry on.
my lord, I have come for the second time, my
Assaulted and
lord.
tortured by the private
Your lordship
owner
will
for
kindly find
grabbing
the-
the property who happen to be son and daughter-in-law.
Yes, my lord. The
You were earlier
order passed
granted
by
liberty.
Mr.
What is your
Justice
problem
Senuyukta
now?
at page Annex P2, page 23. Police is not doing anything cogent, my lord. They are going and coming out without taking any action.
These are real true stories, sir.
Yes, my lord.
These are real true stories.
Yes, real true story. If your lordship pleases, I will ask the petitioners to personally.
No, what
They are
language
very
you are-
very old, fragile person.
Physical assault on me and my ailing husband has become a daily affair of their pastime.
Yes.
Yesterday at night, the accused persons once again desperately attempted to murder us with poisonous gas while we were in deep sleep at night.
Yes.
Fortunately, we have saved ourselves by hurriedly coming out of the room. কি সব allegation করছে? 9th of March. When did you file? You are pursuing the matter?
This has been filed on
May মাসে file করেছে।
7th May.
You got the report, sir?
Yes, my lord.
Give me.
Such a horrible. I have been asked to leave on prostitution. The sons, my one.
You have a
the only
daughter?
son.
You have a daughter?
No.
Only son or you have a daughter also?
No, no daughter. Only another son. He is unemployed and he is not.
ওইটাই
not
মা- বড় কথা ব্যথা।
only two sons. Crux of the matter is I am refusing
Where have
to
you-
hand over the property to the.
Where have you dealt with this 9/3/2024 allegations? পুলিশ সবকিছু করে যেটা পিটিশনে থাকে সেটা করবে না। 9/5/21/5 you have done. The court has got to deal with the accusations are right, wrong, indifferent.
Lord, Mr. Basu will assist your lordship, my lord. Kindly short passover.
You are there in the matter.
No, my lord, I'm his junior.
So where is state is bearing two advocates always?
Yes.
Where is the other advocate engaged?
Well, these things will continue unless they are removed from my house. I don't want any financial.
Removal is before the appropriate authority. Why are you not approaching?
I am senior citizen, very old, fragile.
You can come to High Court. Don't show this senior citizenship, sir. You can come to High Court. You cannot approach the appropriate authority.
Look.
You tell me. Yes, tell me what? There is an authority. Legislature thought it fit for senior citizens to bring a legislation. There is an authority. Why are you coming under Article 226?
Yes, I will. Look, because this honorable court has enormous power to.
Enormous
protect.
power, but adhering to the provisions of law. Why haven't you dealt with 9/3/2024? Well,
kindly see page 5 of the report.
5.
Well, that is.
That is of the month of May.
5 of what?
No, my lord, this is subject to the complaint made by the writ petitioners. Whatever steps has been initiated under section 107. And my lord, in respect of the earlier
No,
FIRs, your lordship has
you have totally, see, this is a difficulty. Incident happens, then you will be in a problem. You see over here, 9/3/2000, page 26.
Yes, page 26. After the writ petition is disposed of, then there is another complaint.
Another.
Yes.
Now they say that some poisonous gas was infused in their room to kill them. Page 2 of that, page 27.
No investigation.
So that should go 175(3) or maintain such a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondent in number 4 who happens to be son and private respondent number 5 who happens to be the daughter-in-law are trying to grab the property, and in order to attain the illegal objective, they are assaulting both the petitioners and by one way or the other trying to end their life. To that effect, on 9/3/2000, to that effect, by a communication dated 9/3/2024, petitioners informed the Dokkineshwar police station wherein it was alleged that the private respondent regularly assaulted the parents, and lastly they made a desperate attempt to murder their aim with poisonous gas while they were sleeping at night. However, the petitioner saved himself, saved themselves by coming out of the room. Full stop. The report of the police authority is reflecting that a long-standing dispute has been going on between the petitioner and the private petitioners and the private respondents. To that effect, earlier also petitioners approached the court, and this court by an order dated January 3, 2024, WPA 24093 of 2023, it disposed of the writ petition with certain directions. Full stop. Since on 9/3/2024, information was lodged, information was communicated with the concerned police station, and there was an earlier direction on the officer in charge to act promptly. I direct that the officer in charge should have taken should have dealt with the informations furnished on 19/3/2025 24. Full stop. Report submitted by the state reflects that proceedings under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure has been drawn up on or about 9th May 2024, be that as the 8th May. Ends the petitioner as senior citizens. I direct that a lady constable be deputed who every alternate day for a period of 4 weeks will visit the residence and ascertain as to whether there has been any physical torture being inflicted at the behest of the private respondents upon the petitioners. Next, within the 4 weeks, petitioners would approach the appropriate authority is under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. The concerned authority, if it passes any directions, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement the orders of the said authorities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13515 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the reports. Our published.
May I have a copy of the report?
No.
I'm getting out.
Yes.
I am for the private school.
State.
I am for the petitioner. This is why if it was service, this is practically a contempt application. Kindly come to page number 36 once. Earlier.
State who is appearing?
State too.
Have you served? You are wanting upgradation for after that. Have you served?
That
is an upgraded matter. You have got to serve upon the state that this matter would be listed.
I'll inform and come back, my lord.
Not today, not today, not today. Next.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, kindly come to page 18. It's a complaint. My lord, petitioner has suffered due to the obtainer order from the demolition order from this honorable court. My lord, he has.
This is not my Justice Sinha. Go to Justice Sinha.
No, lord, he takes one protects her.
And court directed to demolish.
So that's Justice Sinha's domain. That's not
Private
police.
responsibility threatening me to ouch my possession, cutting
So
the
to go before that bench, file contempt petition.
contempt is disposed of.
Huh?
Contempt is also disposed of.
When?
My lord, lastly, my lord, I annexed the copy of the order. Last update I disposed, I had appeared. That is my 25 for 2024. That is page 24. It is finally disposed of. Directing the chairman appeared before this honorable court.
So it appears that answer has been detected. Necessary steps for demolition shall be taken. So there's a municipality will take steps. Where is the police in action?
My lord, police, my lord, I have
Police.
not been, my lord, staying in my house due to my alleged threat.
Or what will police do?
Over here, the nature of the
Directed to
directions
demolish
passed
the-
is upon whom?
Upon the
Demolition order
municipality.
is passed by the
Police
honorable
কি
court.
করবে?
My lord, the police, my lord, I'm not
We have
paying.
taken-
That is my
We have
difficulty.
taken only
Otherwise,
step under section 107, Your Lordship.
পুলিশ কি করবে? পুলিশ আজে বাজে মামলা করবে। সে কি করতে পারবে?
আমি থাকতে পারছি না। Electricity has been disconnected due to such order passed by this honorable court.
So order. So what order has been passed? That's why I'm saying go to that court. Court has already passed a direction. Which part of demolition has been located? That the demolition will be as from the
My lord,
unauthorized construction has been detected. Necessary steps of demolition the same shall be taken.
that is demolition order passed against the private party, not against me. I filed the writ application. I have been suffered. That is my
That's it,
difficulty.
You go. What are you going to do, sir? This is not police in action.
Between the parties.
Otherwise, this is not maintainable before this court.
Relating to land
Chole
dispute.
আসুন।
My lord,
The
direct the
earlier
police
order,
the
no, police, I can't say anything. No breach of the peace. Hai.
breach of the
The earlier order passed by a coordinate bench in WPA 9362 of 2023, dated 31/7/2023, reflect that it was represented before the coordinate bench that the unauthorized construction was detected and necessary steps for demolition of the same would be taken. Full stop. The aid part of the order related aid to the municipality. Police authority have no role to play. Police authority since since a fresh writ petition has been referred before the court, direct police authorities would only keep
We have
a
taken step
vigil,
under 107.
vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. With the aforesaid observations, you are spoiling the case. WPA 13814 of 2024 is disposed of. Copies reports are submitted. We kept it the record. চলো ঘুরে আসি 12:28 এসে এটা নিউ মোশন
তুমি আছো? My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
For the statement.
My lord, the petitioner is a owner of a particular piece of land measuring more or less four katthas. My lord, the adjacent landowner has started a construction regarding that. The petitioner approached the civil court. The civil court was pleased to pass a status quo order, which is, my lord, reflecting in page number 21 of my petition. Despite that order, my lord, the petitioner carried on, the private respondent carried on with the construction work. And thereafter on, my lord, may kindly come to Annexure P6. I made an application for police help. And where the officer in charge of the Ponnoshi police station was directed to implement the order of the status quo. Despite, after that, my lord, we made several representation. Till date, the police has not taken any step to stop the construction or to maintain the status quo order. And accordingly, my lord, the construction is still going on. And my lord, may kindly take
order? This is the information slip.
No, my lord, page 27, Annexure P6 is the police help application under application under 151. The order dated, my lord.
Yes, what happened? You're not, what, 28/6/2024?
My lord, kindly have a But they had went to the spot. They found there. Your lordship would see the last page of the report, my lord. During inquiry, my lord, the defendant, my lord, who is allegedly doing the construction on his house, my lord, they had found, they had showed the sanction plan over there. My lord, now, how the I was asking myself, my lord, how the police will decide unauthorized or authorized?
It's not about unauthorized construction. My lord, may kindly take up the injunction order, status quo order, my lord.
Status quo, my lord, there is no restraint. Status quo as regarding nature, character, and all.
Yes,
they have never defined. It has been never further defined that he has to be restrained, my lord.
Yes, from the south portion.
So he has been doing the construction with a, my lord,
But
this thing with a valid sanction
I'm
plan.
asking
But
this
if
question
he's,
to myself, my lord, then
if he is agreed with that, my lord, let him make a complaint before the KMC authorities, who will be the appropriate authority
My
to
lord,
deal with that.
it's not about illegal construction. My lord, there is a status quo order to be maintained and the police was not implementing that.
Submitted their own.
And I have the
And my
appropriate
lord,
court
there are
orders, my
appropriate
lord.
provisions your lordship knows under Order 39, my lord, to take recourse to the civil court, my lord.
The in duty officer.
And my lord, that has been reported to the KMC authorities also.
Only report itself. What is the report? Information you have received. This is November. 2 months have passed. This person is respondent is a defendant over there.
Yes, my lord. He's the defendant over there. He's yes, my lord.
After 27, what happened? It was fixed on 23rd of September.
Well, I need to take instruction to go to that effect, my lord. But
Long time has passed. Civil court is already sitting of the matter. You already approached the alternate remedy. What are you expecting the police authorities to do?
And my lord, we have also informed the same about the to the corporation also. If they had Any other grievances regarding unauthorized construction, or let them give a appropriate application before the concerned authorities. How the police will decide whether authorized or unauthorized, your lordship will kindly appreciate that.
27 is only in respect of an order.
This is the extension order.
It's
First
a
one is,
status quo. It's only status quo.
yes.
Huh.
Your lordship would kindly see page 21, 20 and 21. First order.
Solution. You don't have a copy of the plaint over here also. What were your prayers?
No, my lord, I'm not annexed a copy of the plaint, my lord.
What were your prayers? You have a copy of the plaint?
No, my lord, I don't have the copies of the plaint, my lord.
Police petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direction passed on 28/6/2020 E4 in TS 1445 of 2023, the private respondents are avoiding the private respondents are defying the order of the court, and in spite of informing the police authority, is the construction work is in progress. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. According to the report, police authorities have claimed that the respondent, namely Shoshti Shikdar, has been in carrying out the construction in respect of a sanctioned unplan approved by the KMC building department, and to that effect, in order to ascertain a communication was sent to the executive engineer building department, Borough 14. Full stop.
Borough 13 and 14 both.
It's 14, it's written. You have written to 14.
13 and 14, last page.
Your communication is 14.
I'm sorry.
Acha. Having considered that the concerned police officer on 25/11/2024, 26/11/2024, has informed the executive engineer building department, the concerned executive engineer would inform the police authority is regarding the factum of whether any sanction plan has been granted, and accordingly submit a report before the jurisdictional civil court already insisting of the matter. Full stop. Since the civil court is already adjudicating the disputes, police authorities presently would only restrict themselves to ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility in the local, and no untoward incident results from the strained relationship existing between the parties. Full stop. The decision regarding the legality or illegality in the construction, which is admittedly being carried out, would be decided by the civil court, which is already adjudicating the dispute.
We do not even know whether that is the issue over there, whether it's something other that is a difficult. Should have annexed the plaint so that we
Nothing
could have...
is there. Adjudicating the dispute between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 48 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports were submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
My lord, the affidavit of service.
Lordship, I appear for the petition in item number 52.
Millard, in the last occasion,
Your Lordship,
it was the pleasure of your Lordship, Millard, to produce the case diary because it's a case of Millard 304A. Now, Millard, pursuant to the direction, Millard, we have come up with a case diary.
Give me the case diary tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm keeping the matter. Let me go through
Very
that.
well, my lord.
In the
I am
meantime, your
also-
lordship, I have received a letter from the police wherein they have asked me number of questions. They are asking me for evidences, whatever I am alleging here. They are asking me to bring the witnesses to them.
Let me see.
In
let me
1.5
go.
years, they haven't done anything. Now they want me to bring everybody on.
Started rolling.
Give me the
After
case
filing
diary,
of the
I'll
writ
keep
petition.
the record. Tomorrow I'll take up the
Very
matter.
well. I am also, my lord, giving the my lord the memo of the evidence along with the, so that lordship can peruse the same.
Memorandum of evidence and the case diary filed by the state be kept with the record. List the writ petition under the same heading on 6th of February 2025.
That's your lordship. বাবু কোথায় গেলি? নামটা দিয়ে দে।
Great lordship.
I want to withdraw the case after obtaining the repeat. On what telephone?
Very good. Oh, yeah, monthly list. I'm keeping the matter. Mention them.
Next week, your lordship only.
10th. Next week is 10th. Monthly list will be published. List the writ petition in the monthly list under the same heading. Monthly list of February under the same heading. March.
February.
February is 10th. It will come up.
February.
10th February is the monthly list coming up. That's why I've kept in. You said next week. Next.
Before I am for the petition, my lord.
You're for
On the last occasion, my lord, my lord directed me to serve notice on the state advocate not appearing. But I have served the notice on 24th January and that has been received.
You were the state.
My lord, my case, which is confined, my lord, that I have purchased the property and I am become the absolute owner of the property. But unfortunately, I am not being allowed to enter my premises. Accordingly, my lord, I have written a complaint through the advocate. If my lord comes to page 45, on the last occasion also, my lord, I have shown you my lord page 45. The advocate notice whereby the interfactual matrix have been detailed out.
What is your report?
The report is there. Otherwise, my lord, lordship, there's an allegation is the borrowers of lenders of the money, and in lieu of the lending of the money, he's signed on Amoktannava, power of attorney, and on strength of the power of attorney, he's signed this deed, my lord. That is the allegation, my lord. Can you see this?
The private account.
Just 1 minute.
And also, my lord, civil suit is pending before my lord.
Where are you staying if you can't enter?
My lord, kindly page 46, paragraph 6, 7, 8.
46.
My lord, these are the three paragraphs 6, 7, 8.
So why are you using this address? Police knows.
But I have complained with the police. I am not allowed to enter by premises.
So where are you staying? Police must know. Where are you staying? Where is that address where you are staying?
But kindly, before that, my lord, lordship, kindly come to paragraph 7, page 46. This is the allegation which I have leveled. Paragraph 7, 46.
They are disturbing you, but where are you staying? You are not allowing. You are only disturbed.
But
You are
this
staying disturbed, or you cannot enter.
But paragraph 2, page 45, that this is the property which has been purchased.
And I am asking you a question, sir. I don't want a history. I'm asking you a specific question. If you are not staying over there, where are you staying?
No, by residence which have been stated in my cost title. If my lord see the cost title where I'm
Same
staying,
address, the same address, sir.
the pitch, but in cost title where I am staying, it is within the Baduria district, not 24 Parganas. Pitch cost title where I am residing.
The same area, the other parties are also residing.
But because I have stated,
You may have stated, but where? I don't know, and I don't understand. You have several allegations against you taking money and then giving power of attorney to different person.
That is the main allegation.
Police tried to contact you. Police is unable to contact you. You are saying your address to be over here, Mandra PS Baduria. Over there in the communication, you are also saying Mandra PS Baduria. Police has contacted. Police is trying to contact you. They have number of GD entries.
Yes, my lord. Several attempts were made, my lord.
You are not
Milord,
available at the address.
If my lord, I'm
If
ready.
you are staying at the same,
If my lord directly, I will definitely contact to the police officers to get assistance, my lord.
Very good. Nothing, sir. Their representation would be
Nothing,
considered.
madam. I am in possession. They are trying. I have. They sees me. My lord, no, the petitioner, husband of the petitioner misused my power of attorney. I have given power of attorney day after tomorrow, day after 1 day after that they is sold, but without paying any money.
Report petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which was made was not considered by the police authorities. Representation which was made on dated for representation dated 9th December 2024 made to the police authority is were never considered. Full stop. The said representation is restricted to the disturbance being inflicted at the behest of the private respondent. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that an inquiry was conducted and the respondent number 40 has narrated facts which surface regarding acceptance of money and not transferring the property and in the alternative giving power of attorney and otherwise dealing with the property, be that as it may. This court is not going to decide regarding the right, title, interest and or possession of the property concerned. However, the report also reflects that in spite of the petitioner and her husband being contacted for the sake of inquiry on repeated occasions, they could not be traced out. In view of the aforesaid, petitioner would approach the concerned police station, who would consider the representation dated 9th December, 9 December 2024 in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 174 of 2024 is disposed of.
Once
Report is submitted, be kept with the record.
Give me some protection to me because they are trying to.
This is not your litigation. This is not your litigation. There you are in possession. Everything is written over there.
Grateful, man.
Grateful, man.
Madam, for the state respondents. On the last occasion, my lord, the lordship, my lord, was pleased to grant time for filing report. My lord, the difficulty is this: lordship may kindly cease. The petitioner agitated his grievance regarding action or inaction of the police authorities in respect of Kharagpur local PS case number 929 of 2023. This is a specific prayer. Now, the difficulty I am facing, the local PS is not a party to the proceeding. He has made his grievance and averment in respect of Kharagpur town police station. So, my lord, in that circumstances, lordship kindly give me 2 weeks times and subject to correction, my lord, this local police station may be incorporated as a party in respect of this.
Petitioner is directed to implicate Kharagpur local police Kharagpur local police station as a party, as an added party করে দিন, হ্যাঁ, full stop. Learned advocate aid for the state who would submit a progress report in respect of KGP bracket L PS case number 929/2023 dated 30/11/2023. List the read petition under the heading for orders on আজকে কত তারিখ 5 তারিখ না on ওই 20 তারিখ করে দিন on 20th February
20th February,
2025.
My lord, I serve the
My lord, it's my report.
duty of service. My lord,
Yes, carry on, carry on.
private student,
It's a matrimonial dispute between petitioner and the private respondent, my lord. Section 107 has been filed by the petitioner. The report has been submitted by
mentally and physically captured me. My lord, local police station not cooperate to my client. My client, I complain letter before the officer in charge, commissioner of.
So what are you wanting, sir? Why have you filed this? I don't find anything. কি বলছে একটা 107 proceedings to render adequate police restraining the person from disturbing. কি বলছে চলে আসুন।
I want
What are you wanting, sir? No warrant is pending, nothing is pending. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police, the officer in charge, Bhatpara police station, in respect of taking legal action against the private respondents, no action has been taken. Full stop. I find that petitioner has instituted a case under section 107 of CRPC against the persons named in the information for earning age with the officer in charge of Bhatpara police station, which was dated 26/4/2024. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that there was a matrimonial dispute pursuant to which difference is arose. So far as the issue relating to warrant of arrest is concerned, police has reported that no warrant of arrest in respect of execution case against the respondent number 9 is found to be pending for execution before the concerned police station. So far as the other accusations are concerned, police authority have informed both the parties to maintain peace and tranquility, which has been recorded by way of Bhatpara PSGD entry number 153 dated 3/5/2024. In view of the aforesaid, I direct the police authorities would continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private defendants. So with the aforesaid observation, WPA 1750 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. Server copies. Next.
Lord, I am for the petitioners. Last occasion.
Huh? This is my. ওটা আইটেম নাম্বার 9 কে নিয়েছিল দেখে নেবেন তো গৌরদা না কৌশিক কে নিয়েছিল ওটা পাঠিয়ে দেবেন
सर्विस कहाँ
আইটেম নাম্বার 9 পেন্সিল দিয়ে লিখে রেখে দিন পাঠিয়ে দেবেন যে নিয়েছে
57, my lord, I am for the petitioners.
What type of case is this, sir? False case cannot be instituted. Can there be a blanket order like this from the writ court? is something very unusual, sir.
In this matter, I am appealing for the respondent number 5 and 6, my lord.
Complaint has been filed and against that the charge sheet has already been filed. And the issue related of the some of the people watching the mirror, the rent bill was collecting the rent from the work of property, who is actually not the Mutwali, not the CEO. Milord, we have investigated the same, charge sheet has been filed. Now the grievance of the petitioner is that you cannot implicate me on that case.
Lord, we are the tenants of the work property and this.
But tenant, I oppose the same, whether he's a tenant or
Wait, sir. Wait, one thing. Over here, if you come to your representation, sir, 19 November 2024, made with the police station, page 25.
Yes.
You come to paragraph 15. This Prantor Banerjee is the investigating officer.
Yes, my lord. The dispute is between the erstwhile Mutawalli and the present Mutawalli.
So why do you involve the investigating officer in this?
Lord,
the paragraph 7 onwards.
And kindly see
For my own satisfaction,
As-
what kind of application is this? Just a moment.
my lord, he is threatening us that he will implicate me in cases. And kindly see page 22, the notice issued upon us under section 160.
So that has ended already in connection with this. The charge sheet has been submitted. This was long back, 31/5/2024.
And he is still calling us, my lord, and asking us to pay rent to the new Mutawalli.
Yes, I have to. Because my
Not
lord,
not through the, not through, no, the
That
police
is not the
station.
duty of the police to do so.
Yes, my lord,
As
that is my case, my lord.
has been lost by me.
thought the police will collect rent.
This is not collecting
They are saying they are the Mutwali, you give me the rent.
I'm not
I have
bothered.
nothing to do with this.
As per instruction of the board, the present Mutwalli is the private respondent.
Petitioner is petitioner expressed his grievance to the officer in charge, Bowaja police station, by an information dated 19th of November 2024, wherein his prayers were for safety and security, comma, to occupy the possession of the property, and for or not being implicated in false criminal proceedings. Full stop. So far as the last two issues are concerned, police authorities have no business to interfere with the same. And so far as safety and security of the petitioners are concerned, if there is any we can't state has submitted a report. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Bowajar PS case number 97 dated 31/5/2024 or was registered for investigation, and where is that you have submitted charge sheet?
Yes, I have.
Page number?
Just give me a moment. May kindly see this one.
And charge sheet has been submitted on or about 12th of December 2024. In view of the investigation which was commenced having been ended in a charge sheet, the jurisdictional criminal court is already in CC of the matter. Full stop. As such, The truth or falsity in the accusations are to be tested before the concerned court at the appropriate stage. So far as safety and security is concerned, the police authority would on a specific complaint act in accordance with law. So far as the petitioners are concerned, so far as the possession is concerned, the appropriate tribunal which is responsible for work property would deal with the same on specific applications being made by the petitioner or the concerned respondents.
As per
Full stop.
section 83.
Acha, so since the main thrust was on being implicated in false cases, and I find charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, I do not find any scope for interference in respect of such accusations. Full stop. You don't have anything to say, sir. Respondent.
Not the only thing this.
They would not claim any right because
claim?
as your lordships passed an order that if any disturbance created, they would have lodged a complaint. What will happen, my lord, if tomorrow I went to them and asked seeking rent because they are in the property, I am being appointed by a mutawali. They will lodge a complaint against me and will say that I am threatened.
Well, we are not lodging complaint. We are being armed to state to pay rent.
There I have before your lordship.
The police station is in.
These are all ifs and buts, sir. I cannot say.
Because, my lord, I have a valid document that I have.
So you have to if situation.
Your lordship passed. No,
If,
how can
situ
I? Because he
if
is a-
situation so demands, you have got to inform it to the tribunal concern or the authority.
Suit is pending between
So
the
bas-
two mutawali. But as soon as your lordships granted them leave to lodge a complaint, if any
No, I'm not granted. The police, I have said they will grant a complaint. Police will check regarding the authenticity.
That is exactly my difficulty. My lord, if I went to them and asked them to pay me rent, they will lodge a complaint. that
They
I-
are supposed to suo motu pay rent. You're not supposed to act for that if they are occupied.
To them notice that you kindly pay me because what they are doing, my lord, they are still paying the erstwhile mutawali. My lord, tomorrow Waqf board will not leave me.
That you bring it to the appropriate authority. I am not going to decide who is the appropriate authority for collecting the rent.
And that is what
So
police is doing.
that is not. I cannot, sir. I cannot say who will be taking the rent.
My lord, I am, because I have been.
Then I will, by this order, I'll be giving recognition to you.
That's right. Whatever my learned junior friend is supposed to say, he's possibly denying his stature as a
Maybe
this much.
that the authorities will.
Admitting that he is a tenant. My lord, kindly say
No,
that-
I'm not going to.
The division bench observation, my lord, at the time of applying anticipatory bail, the erstwhile mutawali specifically stated that he will not collect the rent.
So
That is between Mutawalli and Mutawalli.
That you go to the Waqf tribunal, sir.
When suit is pending.
So, but it's all right. He'll be a defaulter if he doesn't pay.
Yes, my lord, but if I send you.
No, this is not
a
it.
letter to, my lord, kindly record one line, my lord, that no equity he should claim by that. Because otherwise.
How
my
can
lord,
I say that?
My lord, otherwise, my lord, what problem I will face, my lord? Tomorrow he will lodge a complaint against me that I am harassing him and asking rent on.
Lord, I have lodged a complaint today. They are harassing me.
See, my lord, right now also they are, my lord, saying that.
That is why I have before your lordship.
With the aforesaid of the WPA 1806 of 2025, be disposed of. Sir. There is no. Is there any history of that, sir? You have not been able to.
My lord, that is my case, my lord.
And how can you then? You have not filed anything.
No, my lord, the respondent number is the respondent number.
So you filed something, sir.
I have lodged a complaint, my lord, pursuant to which charge sheet was filed.
Situations so arise, you come to this court, sir.
Online liberty, my lord. I have also a liberty to lodge a complaint if any untoward incident happens.
How can I give that, sir? Always you have a liberty. He has come to court, you will take the liberty. You come to this court. You come to this court, sir.
That is what we are all suggesting.
आगे আছে
Lord, police is not releasing the dead body to the Lord, executor of the will. Lord, he is a male member. Lord, he is not handing over the pool.
So why are you filing? Why don't you file?
Lord, I have filed an application.
Why are you going for original side? Why don't you file?
It is an original side matter. Lord, your lordship has a jurisdiction.
Dead body original side matter আমি জানতাম না।
Lord, I mentioned
I am for the petition.
Lord, Saturday, Lord, he has died. Lord, his body is in a morgue. Lord. My lord, your lordship, hear me, before rising, my lord, I will move the application. My lord, I have served notice.
I
to
cannot take up, sir, like that. The original side officers have to
the-
be
Our
called.
lordship officer is here. My lord, I have given notice to
So
the.
you take in your chamber them and they decide the
My
case.
lord, I have given
Ah,
notice to
No,
the.
given notice to whom?
My lord, I have noticed deputy registrar, my lord, to.
আরে জিপি অফিসই নোটিস পাইনি ডেপুটি রেজিস্ট্রার মামলা করবে এই
My lord, I have given notice. I will give notice to the ARO. My lord,
ফাইল ইট অফিশিয়ালি স্যার
my lord, I have filed. My lord, otherwise, my lord, proper. My lord, dead body is lying in the morgue.
then why didn't you file it in the appellate side, sir? Unnecessarily you are invoking.
My lord, original side. My lord, your lordship has the jurisdiction in the original side also.
So when the matter will be listed, then comes, sir. 12th of February.
My lord, my lord, then your lordship take up, my lord, in appellate side matter. My lord. It can be changed, my lord, in everything.
I cannot change. You go change it, sir. Come at 4:30. All these urgent matters at 4:30.
Today is the 3:30. My lord, this is the problem.
আবার 3:30 দেখাচ্ছে
My lord,
আমার।
today is 3:30. There is a notice. That's why, my lord.
I take up these matters at 4:30, sir. Huh? If the matter is important or resolution is important, you got to decide, sir. Huh? You can't have both the things together.
No, my lord.
Yeah, urgent matter, resolution, both can't go together, sir.
My lord, I have changed the original
Ah,
appellate side.
so think and come and mention the matter. Unnecessarily don't disturb. Chalo. Next matter. Chalo.
58 minute I am for the petition.
Huh? 58.
But only prayer I have made, my lord, the 164 statement of the witnesses should be recorded, my lord, because this FIR, because the FIR was started after filing 156(3) application. That is why, my lord.
Now investigation is going on.
And my lord, I am leaving it to my lord, whatever my lord would decide, my lord can pass. Because
And my lord, page 20 of my
Eyewitness,
application
my
be excused, my lord. This is wrongly annexed there. Relevant pages are 21 onwards.
habitual drunkard.
Sir, one thing, sir. Have you recorded this statement? Show me. এইগুলো খুব পুলিশও কাউকে রিলাই করা যাচ্ছে। Page paragraph 1.
Yes, my lord. That 100 including 3 witness. My lord, it is written. As demanded, but they denied to give their statement before that is 160.
So what is there in document in support of that? Show me. He is coming. He was wanting to give statement.
My lord, if my lord visualize, my lord, kindly see.
No, I have got nothing. This is Asna Hajra before this court.
My lord,
Yes,
this has to
Asna,
complete.
my lord, they
Sir. And Asna Hajra refused to give statement. Here they are coming to court for giving statement. Try to understand.
My lord, yes, I followed.
So there must be a statement recorded. They refused to
My
give.
lord, I followed. My lord, kindly come to my lord eyewitness. Who was my lord? My lord, kindly see. That is kindly come to turn over the next page 3. Paragraph 3, my lord. Next page. Just turn over the.
It is revealed that on the day of occurrence, afternoon, goes into the court.
To alcohol, then goes.
This is their case actually. Forcefully মদ খাইয়ে দিয়ে করে দিয়েছে।
But my lord, the person who my lord recovered, who my lord tried to help him. That witness, my lord, that witness, my lord, kindly see.
So you are still investigating, na?
Yes,
you have not submitted the charge sheet, though.
No, my lord, this is pending before the learned SJ.
No, whatever it is, you have said.
No,
till
charge,
now
no charge.
investigation is going on.
Yes, my lord.
So you show me a document. I'm not going into anything more. You show me a document that you wanted to take the statement of these 3 witnesses, as you have stated, and they refused to give that. আর কিছু চাই না।
That is why they prayed for 164.
You want?
May I submit to my lord, humble submission. This is my humble submission. My lord, kindly pass an order.
No,
I
will not, sir. I will not enter into the domain of investigation. Never.
No, my lord,
that is
what
not
I
the
am
duty of a court of law.
Because no charge sheet has been submitted. My lord,
Sir, I cannot say the investigating officer to do investigation like this, investigation like that.
No, sir,
No, but the direction
to the chief judicial magistrate, my lord.
Magistrate has got no power. Supervisory power courted এখন investigation stage.
But my lord, the person who rescued, that means dead
আরে ওটা তো that's a different part. They have come, this Asna Hajra.
No, I followed that the person concerned, my lord, against whom the charges or allegations
I am not on that, sir.
whether their statement has been under 164.
At your office.
What is the reason behind that?
I am not. No, the thing is that your officer says that I have asked this lady along with others
Yes.
to get their statement recorded. They refused. Now the cause of action they are trying to invoke before this court is that our statement under 164.
Rather, my lord, after filing of this writ petition,
Whatever it is,
they
sir.
were called and they were threatened.
You understand the difference actually, and that can be solved simply without interference of the court. Just ask the police officer if he has got a statement to that effect that they refuse to give that statement. Otherwise, বাজে কথা বলো না, জোর করে মামলা করছো।
My lord, kindly see single line allegation. 156(3) has been invoked. Thereafter, FIR was filed. Why police will investigate this matter?
When go and meet the officer.
My lord, we are ready. We are ready. Kindly see representation.
Going to pass this.
Let it remain pending, my lord. Let it remain.
I am keeping this matter under 4 orders. I'm giving 2 weeks time. In the meantime, whatever they want to do, you communicate and do. ঠিক আছে, চলে আসুন।
Copy this.
The petitioner has preferred the writ petition, being agreed that her statement under section 164 of CRPC /183 of BNSS has not been recorded. Learned aid advocate for the state submit it's a report reflects that the police authority is approached 3 witnesses who refuse to make certain statements. গেল next হচ্ছে যে Mr. Shengupta would communicate with the officer concerned, and Mr. Gupta will give necessary instructions. Further
164(1) judicial mallet, that was done. That is judicial eyewitness for Papa shot.
To cover up
whatever it is, sir. You say they refuse. They say they want.
My lord.
I follow.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম হয়ে গেছে তো। আচ্ছা a further report be submitted before the court. 2 weeks time I am giving you, 4 orders I am keeping. Further report be submitted before this court on 20th February 2026 by the state. 2025 এটা 4 orders is
Item 59, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship. Service is incomplete.
Learned advocate appearing in view of the survey is being incomplete as submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2025. Next.
Grateful.
60, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, in this matter,
Mr. V.K. Shahi.
my lord, in this matter, the son of the petitioner,
This is my report.
petitioner is a lady aged about 78 years. His son was murdered. On the first day, police discouraged to lodge FIR. On the following day, it was registered. My lord, no investigation had been taken place. My lord, nearby CCTV cameras were taken off. No CCTV footages were collected. Not my statement was recorded under 164, despite several endeavors. And I have been told repeatedly that get it settled. My son lent money to certain persons whose name has not been mentioned in the writ petition also because of threats. My lord, in the event she is given an opportunity to divulge her case before the magistrate, she will, along with the names.
My lord, kindly come to the forensic report, my lord. IO collected chemical analysis report from FSL.
I have annexed the PM report also, model postmortem.
3rd January
Already produce a
2025,
case
my
diary.
lord.
Produce a case diary. Your investigation is pending still now.
Yes, my lord.
Reports are.
It is opined that there is no poison or
I mean, we say that
Hired wound fracture.
দেখেছি 103 এর মামলা করে কি আর পয়জন পাওয়া যায়?
My lord, let my 164 be recorded also.
That I cannot say, sir. Again,
in the event I approach, my submission may be recorded. That I approached them, but they did not take any step.
You approach the magistrate, sir.
My lord,
You approach
my
the
lord, my lord, I may be given the liberty to approach the
সকালবেলা গিয়ে 164 করিয়ে বসে থাকবে তারপর অর্ডার দিতে। শুনুন, I will check only the case diary.
Mal.
Petitioner is agreed by the progress of KPS.
My lord, this is
Raghunathganj PS case number 1401 of 224 dated 3/11/2024. State has submitted a report regarding the steps taken. সবই তো 3/11-তে, এটা হচ্ছে 2 মাসে, 3 মাস, 2.5 মাস আছে। In view of the grievance expressed by the petitioner, let the case diary be produced before the court. When can you produce this?
My lord, give me 1 week.
1 week?
Yes, my lord.
তো পরের সপ্তাহে রেখে দিই। 13-14 ভর্তি আছে, এখন রাখা যাবে না, কিছুটা কমিয়ে নিই, তারপরে রাখবো 20 তারিখের পর। 21 তারিখ, on 21st of February 2024, when the read petition will appear under the heading for orders.
My lord, in the meantime, may I approach the investigating officer for getting my statement
That
recorded?
investigating officer, I will give liberty.
That liberty, that liberty.
Liberty for investigating
No,
officer.
no, for me.
So that is always there, sir. How can I?
My lord, deeply.
61, Mohammed Aslam.
One minute, I appeal for the petitioner.
I'm
Well, a
appearing for the
dispute
state.
between
my lord.
landlord and tenant.
Bah.
I have been ousted from my
Asserting
house.
taking the petition.
Private respondents are the unauthorized occupiers who have assaulted myself and
ওই
my daughter.
witness protection scheme দিয়ে দিচ্ছে, 2019-এর মামলা কি করব?
My lord, this is the
Well,
report.
I have not been able to enter within my house.
My lord,
Are
it is undivided
that is
family
2019, since 2019. I cannot say anything now.
They
After
are
6 years.
dispute. Is it undivided family dispute civil in nature, my lord?
You go to the civil court, sir.
Well,
you're-
civil court's order, civil court's order is at page
Civil
86,
capital
80.
file.
3 orders of injunction, Millard, 2 orders of 144 orders, 3 FIRs.
Second page of the report.
Kindly have a look at my complaint at page 100.
So what will this court do, sir? Tell me.
Well,
Where-
kindly
if the
get the police to accompany me so that I can enter within my house.
that you go to the civil court and say that.
But civil court's order is already
That to
there.
tell the police that police rendering the assistance is insufficient.
But we have approached the police, Millard.
After you approach the police through the civil court.
But my wife is
If an
staying there.
alternate efficacious remedy is available, this court will not interfere under Article 226.
Violation of order of injunction, violation of 140.
Order of injunction 226 lies. Violation of civil court's order.
Order 39, rule 40.
You tell me violation of a judicial order.
Order 39, rule 2 will apply.
Violation of a judicial order gives rise to 226. Tell me.
But kindly ask. the
Only
police to-
vigil আর কিছু না. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being assaulted, threatened, and of dire consequences, and also threatened for withdrawing the cases which has been instituted at his base. In spite of informing the police authority, is no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects the number of civil cases and criminal cases are pending between the parties. Petitioner presently submits that he is unable to enter the residence. Having in regard to the fact that the civil court is already insisting of the matter regarding the disputes, and the police authority have already been vigilant and as such have registered case lastly in the month of December 2024. I find that if there is any grievance of the petitioner, the jurisdictional civil and criminal court have enough powers to deal with the same. Full stop. So far as the petitioner's accusation that he is not allowed to enter the property concerns, since the civil court is already insisting of the matter, it would be the civil court who would enforce its own order by exercising the relevant and provisions of law. Full stop. Police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Reports are submitted. Aid be kept with the records. Server copies. Sure.
May I get a copy of the report? May I get a copy of the
Copy of the report be handed over. Report submitted. A copy of the report be handed over to an advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
With the leave of I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship. I am for the petitioner.
মামলা
But I am a patta holder. Degree is in my favor. Execution order is in my favor. Your Lordship, I am not being allowed to enter in my land, Your Lordship. Kindly comes to page 32, Your Lordship. Page 32.
Civil code in seal of the execution.
Your Lordship, already there is an order to the bailiff, Your Lordship. There is already there is an order to the bailiff, Your Lordship. For
কি
delivery.
হয়েছে লাস্টে কি হলো বেলিফকে ঢুকতে দিচ্ছে না নাকি হ্যাঁ
My lord, I'm submitting.
I wait sir.
Kindly see page number 32.
Yes.
So the third page of the report.
হ্যাঁ
But my lord, the most interesting thing is, my lord, what I am not cannot restrain from submitting. But kindly, you have a look at page 34.
34
The representation made at page 30
Yes.
has been served to post, speed post on at page 34 on 30.
হ্যাঁ
It has been received by the police station on 17.
হ্যাঁ
Such a hurry that the police has to do in one day. So kindly see when it has been affirmed.
তবে
Page 50.
তাহলে ঠিক আছে এটা মার্চের মান্থলি লিস্টে রেখে দিই তার মধ্যে হয়ে যাবে
Now the steps, Your Lordship.
I am keeping it in the monthly list of March.
Also there is a matter
Yes.
of subdivision.
Civil pending, my lord.
Police has to do it in one day.
No, 1 day. No, I am giving you 1 month time. More than one. I am keeping this matter in the monthly list of March. By that time, you file a fresh report.
My lord.
But already, my lord, prosecution has been, my lord, can you see? My lord?
Uh,
We have done in the meantime. My lord, if your lordship.
Monthly.
March. চলো একদিন সময় দিয়ে পুলিশ কাজ করবে না
1 week, Your Lord.
হ্যাঁ
1 week is enough
না
for
না
police to take steps, Your Lord. Now only that if bailiffs.
civil rights are completely different from liberty of a person.
No. Only my only submission of when the
That's a
bailiff
pure
goes,
case.
Your Lordship,
A report submitted by the state be kept with the record in view of the nature in view of the close proximity of dates within which the grievance has been expressed and the writ petition has been filed. Learned advocate Mr. Ganguly appearing for the state takes exception. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, list the writ petition in the monthly list of March 2024. State would submit a fresh report.
Only a police will only when the bailiff goes, Your Lordship, only police vigilance, Your Lordship. I'm not asking anything more, Your Lordship. Kindly, Your Lordship. Your Lordship would kindly have a look at this order.
Another thing. Here's a report. Here's a
With the leave of the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, we are moving this matter. At 1:15, we sought leave to move it.
কে বলছে চিফ জাস্টিস কি করে লিভ দেয় হ্যাঁ কি হোয়াট ম্যাটার
This is the matter where your lordship passed an order.
ফ্রেশ ম্যাটার
My lord, it's a recalling matter. I have sought leave. We had moved earlier, before your lordship. We'd indicated that the lower court was not allowing us.
to go in appeal against my order.
We
Right?
did.
Huh.
The lower, but that is what I'm showing.
So where is the order?
This is the order. This is the order passed. This is the order passed. We went in appeal because yesterday an order was passed by the learned trial court. Trial court said that since this court has passed an order, the trial court was bound to adhere with the issue of 7 days. My lord, kindly comes to what prompted us to move this petition before the division bench, my lord, was kindly comes to page 62. I'll take 1 minute, your lordship would understand the problem. Kindly come to page 62.
এখন তো নিতে পারবো না আদার সাইড কে সার্ভ করে
We have intimated the other side was appearing before the division bench.
তো
the other side we have intimated that we are
another applicant, my lord. I have already effected service.
May I just say before anything else, kindly comes to page 62.
এখন তো অর্ডারই পাস করতে পারবো না আমি
keeps it at 4:30.
other side
My lord, we have already informed, my lord, we will again inform, my lord, can too.
Keeps it at 4:30, my lord. 1:30 is the framing of charge.
Prosecuting agency is CBI. Where is CBI?
No, he keeps it at 4:30, my lord. The CBI was there, present before the Chief Justice.
4:30 এসো লম্বা হিয়ারিং হবে
My lord, can do also, my lord. I have filed, it was already allowed. my lord.
ওটা লিভ দেয়নি তো কি করে হবে
No, it was granted by your lordship, my lord. I file can too on this.
হ্যাঁ আমরা ক্যান টু কিসের
My lord, I am for another accused, my lord.
I thought you take leave from the Chief Justice.
But I have already taken your lordship granted leave that you file, then I will consider it.
ওটা তো as a
My lord, I didn't want
I have one
any
problem.
appeal, my lord.
At
Since your lordship
1:30,
is
the
here,
charge is going to be framed.
Huh?
1:30 charges are going to
let it be framed, sir.
my lord, no
My lord,
court is
keeps it at
interfering, my lord, since
3:30.
your lordship's order is.
My lord, your lordship is keeping it at
Charge কি হবে
Keeping at 3:30.
4:30, all matters 4:30.
But also can too, my lord. Both, please, my lord.
No, can do you bring leave from the Chief Justice and
It's already filed, my lord. They have, it's
Arre,
already
please,
filed,
arre,
service complete, my lord.
so
Since your lordship will be hearing one can, my lord, kindly have my can also, my
right,
lord.
হয় নাকি?
Please, my lord, it's
And
absolutely.
if one order is passed, you will be covered by that.
Right, my lord. So I want to assist your lordship, my lord. My lord,
আর আর কোনো আনবেন না কি হয়েছে সব 4:30 অফিসাররা থাকবে তো কালকে নাকি ডিসকাশন হয়েছে ইভিনিং কোর্ট আরম্ভ হবে
কে বললো?
ক্যান্টু আমি শুনবো না
4:30 ও 4:30 তো বলে দিল আমাদের 4:30 থাকতে হবে
হ্যাঁ বাট উইদাউট সিবিআই আই এম নট গোইং টু
do that. We'll implement the CBI.
আর নয় অনেক হয়ে গেছে 3টে অলরেডি 4:30
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter. Lordship, Lordship, may I draw your kind attention, Lordship, kindly come to page 44, paragraph 3 of my writ application. Page 44.
Yes, what is the progress of the investigation, madam?
Page 44, kindly see on page 44, paragraph 3. Observation made by the Honorable Division Bench while rejecting the anticipated bail application. My lord.
Yes, madam.
What sort of state was taken by the authority manner to remove the culprit manner? One bail anticipated bail has been rejected manner. Thereafter, manner the police authority seeks to uphold this document. And now, manner the investigation of progress manner. If you achieve file a report, then you can file a report.
Please file a report, progress report.
My lord, may I submit one thing? Lordship, respondent number 4, private respondent. My lord, he is a government employee. My lord, till they are not able to arrest him. Lordship, private, I pay specific pleading in that regard. My lord, I made a complaint before his employer. My lord, kindly see page. No, page 39. Till they are not able to arrest him. He is a gainfully employed at this office. Not one thing, not FIR was, my lord, Lord, may I submit another lordship? Page FIR was, although police received the FIR in the August 2024, but registered the FIR on the month of September 2024. Kindly see, lordship, page 26 and
Because that's a 2016 allegation you are coming up with, na?
Yes.
So that the police authorities have to be sure before registration of FIR. That I don't find any difficulty. But then, madam,
Para 3. Here, I do find several SBS CDR to trace out the FIR at each person.
already produce the case diary and the progress report. I'll see from the case diary.
Next to the report, my lord, kindly see case diary.
Case diary. This is not case diary. This is not case diary. These are all photographs, enclosures. This is not the case diary. Solution. A report submitted by the state we kept with the record. In view of the nature of accusations, we expresses both regarding violation of regarding sexual abuse as well as taking money and thereby issuing fake appointment letters. State is directed to produce the case diary along with the progress report on the on 20th February 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Report submitted today be kept with the record. So,
may I take?
What are you going to do with this report?
But I have an application for addition of.
Lordship, this is my application. I am the writ petitioner. Lordship, my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly see
It
page
was
number
named in the complaint,
24.
took away all the articles what to be Zato at the point of firearms. In the petitioner and is stowing from PS no action. Who are you? Mr. Vasu, who are you?
I am the co-owner of the property. The owner. If I find a judgment of your lordship, the order, the lordship will come to your lordship's mind. Well, can you see this?
Lordship, if I'm permitted to place the case.
State to the states. Yes.
Will come to your lordship's mind.
Lordship, there's a civil dispute already pending, your lordship.
It had already been disposed by your lordship. It is the same matter. Yes. When did you lodge the complaint?
Lordship, 10th of January of Lordship, 10th of January I've lodged the complaint before Taltola police station.
When was this law?
17th of January I had lodged this complaint. It's on page number 22.
17th of January.
Lordship.
Posted a letter during inquiry the British staff could not be found. তো ঘর থেকে তাড়িয়ে দিয়েছে পাবে কি করে?
Can you don't believe for the time being? Can you hear me? Then can you believe the story?
Lordship, this is my writ application, your lordship. My grievance is very.
Go to the police station. Police will consider your application in accordance with law.
Lordship.
In accordance with law, you are not being found. They have tried to contact you.
Lordship, I have.
Stones throwing distance from the police station. They were turned before the police station. Every day he or his associates visits the police station. Some alligator or the other is going on for a baby party.
Lordship kindly sees page number 24 where specific.
This went on. First was a driver. Then comes a shop owner.
Lordship, if there's a cognizable offense which is made out, and
you go to the police station.
I'm ready to go to the
police station. Police will consider your representation in accordance with law. Chalo, chole so.
Lordship, I'm just seeking for protection, your lordship, because.
Abar protection kisher?
Lordship,
protection ye tala bhenge dhuke jabe abar na.
Lordship, there's a civil court.
You have a ninth court. I have already referred the matter, both the matter. So, what is the order right now?
It protected me. Now, can you see this order?
Lordship, there's an order which states that the defendants are restrained from.
The confusion was there. They create to confuse the court. Not only the amalgamation also.
So this is the civil court's order. Yes. No, appeal court's order. Is there anything?
Yes, appeal court affirm your lordship's order.
Has cancelled the amalgamation.
Amalgamation cancelled. Forged document.
তো আমার জানারই দরকার নেই। আমি 226 এ বুঝি পুলিশ কাজ করবে কি করবে না তার বেশি আমি জানবো। কি হলো ম্যাটে কি বলেছে?
Affirm your lordship's order. The civil dispute. Civil court passed this order. On the strength of a amalgamation by the corporation, they sought to introduce these cases. Amalgamation gone. Forged document.
Lordship, my cause of action is completely different. My cause of action relates to 10th January incident, where the accused persons, they had entered into my premises and they had attacked. It discloses a cognizable offense.
At the cognizable offense, the state 180 statement is to be recorded of the complainant also to verify the genuineness of the accusation.
We are ready to comply. We are ready to go to the police.
You are not being found.
Lordship, we had gone to the police station.
When? When? We need to point.
Lordship, during inquiry, when we were called, we had gone to the police station.
Go again.
We are still ready to go, your lordship. As per your lordship's direction, we are still ready to go to the police station. My cause of action relates to a different occurrence altogether. Lordship, if there's a
Mr. Vasu, you is a petition applicants 1 to 5. They were there in the earlier writ petition also.
Yes, they were there.
The earlier writ petition filed, you were there. This 1 to 5.
My instance, my lord, your lordship was pleased to recall the order.
1 to 5.
Yes.
Add করে দিচ্ছি। Your application before the police station on dated 17th. Police says কিলো পেছন থেকে কন্ট্রোল করছে না সামনে থেকে?
No, no.
পেছন থেকে?
Doing a good job. All right, I just want to assist her.
You go, madam, you have sent this letter to the police authority?
Indeed, your lordship.
Now, this letter was addressed on 17th of January.
Indeed, your lordship.
Now, according to the report which has been submitted before me, the address you have furnished to the police authorities, they had been over there, and the mobile number you are using, they have tried to contact you with supporting documents, they say. You could not be traced. So you go to the police station, I'm fixing a time. Tomorrow you go to the police station, your statement would be recorded. It's the discretion of the police authorities. If they don't, you file your application under 175(3) or 223, as simple as that.
I don't know. Have I any say before the police?
Huh?
I don't know.
No, lordship.
But I have to show the statements are totally based on false statement.
Lordship, the FIR is to be registered.
আর জানি না মোশন এর বেশি নয়। 3:30 রেজলিউশন ডাকবে আবার এবারে 1 ঘন্টা করে মোশন করবে।
This side or that side?
Both sides, sir. Resolution is called by you. You're the head of the resolution. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation made to Taltola police station sent on 17th of January 2025 was not considered heard in spite of the petitioner in spite of the petitioner disclosing incidents which makes out cognizable offense. Full stop. An application has been in next paragraph. An application has been preferred CN 1 of 2025. আমি বলবো না। এই ওনার আমি জানি না। By the applicants in view of the earlier writ petition, you were WPA 29400. Huh? In view of the earlier writ petition being WPA 29400 of 2024 and WPA 29159 of 2024 having been decided by the court wherein the petitioners were party, I am of the view that since the subject property is same, petitioner do have a locus. Accordingly, the application for addition of party preferred by the petitioner being CN 1 of 2025 is allowed. Full stop. Report has been submitted by the state, which reflects that the police authorities intend to work out on the information furnished dated 17/1/2025, which was received by the police station on 22/1/2025. However, in spite of best of the efforts, the petitioner's staff, namely Isek Raja, could not be found, and the mobile number which was furnished along with the communication, in spite of being attempted on several occasions, police could not establish any contact.
Lordship, we are disputing this fact. Petitioner had gone himself to the police station.
I'm giving you time to go tomorrow. The say aid fact, as a learned advocate for the petitioner disputes the same and submits that on several occasions the petitioner had been to the police station. However, in spite of the same, they were not heard. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations, I direct the petitioner to visit Taltola police station.
Only the petitioner.
But you don't have an officer in charge কে দেখা করবে, তো কাকে দেবে, থাকবে না থানায়? আয়ও কোথায়? আয়ও নেই তো, কেস না হলে আয়ও হবে কোত্থেকে?
inquiring officer. The inquiring officer who had called that person.
He has not submitted a report, he will not have the name, but who will inquire আবার ফিরে আসবে তো
Or his designated officer.
ডিউটি অফিসার যে থাকবে যেন নামটা দিয়ে দেয় হ্যাঁ ইউ টেল দা ওসি সাবসিকুয়েন্টলি হ্যাঁ কি বললাম এশন ওই between 7:30 to 8:30 p.m. on কালকে কত 6 তারিখ on 6/2/2025 full stop the officer in charge or any officer deputed by him will we will inquire and record a statement before disposing of the representation dated 17/1/2025. Full stop. The outcome of the representation may be communicated to the petitioner within the period of 15 days from the date of taking of such decision.
Lordship, officer in rank of sub-inspector.
I cannot say officer in charge or any officer deputed by.
Maybe preferably of the rank of sub-inspector. Otherwise, they will.
Kolkata police sub inspector.
Information.
কিন্তু নাম দিয়ে দিলে খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যায়
Not available.
অফিসার ইন চার্জ or any officer
Copy may be also furnished to me.
and officer দিয়ে দেয় একটা কপি দিয়ে দেয়
Of the read petition.
read petition
Report.
Report copy. How?
report I am not giving to anybody sir report নিয়ে কি করবে
Proposed accused.
After the representation is considered. What the outcome?
no you cannot have sir because accusations are against you you're not entitled to that sir that then the criminal either he will say there is a case or he will say there is no case so either of that
Then my lord, something will be there. That goes against me. That.
no that audio altering partem is not there in criminal cases Win Chadda's case you see 1992 back all right এতেও আছে হ্যাঁ ওই স্পেশাল বেঞ্চের যেখানে ডিসিশনটা আছে সিভিল কোর্টস জুডিশিয়াল অর্ডার cannot be challenged by way of article 226 2015 that is also referred to over there 226 only in 227 it can be done
Regular.
no that Allahabad High Court judgment was taken into consideration Allahabad also anticipatory bail you cannot do they have their own amendment
226 only they do. Anticipatory bail now they do it under 226 only.
that is there because they don't have 438 over there every all over in India except Calcutta High Court আচ্ছা কি বলছেন চলো with the aforesaid observations এটা কত WPA number 1944 of 2025 A is disposed of reports
To correct the cost.
addition of party আচ্ছা কি বললাম ডিসপোজ গেলে উপরে ওই রিপোর্টস সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উপরে লিখে দেবেন ওই এটার পর ওই ক্যানটা অ্যালাউ করার পর ওখানটা পিটিশনার অ্যাকর্ডিংলি ইজ ডিরেক্টেড টু অ্যাড the 5 applicants as added respondents in the main writ petition and give a copy of the writ petition be handed over to Mr. Basu, the advocate on record of Mr. Basu. Next. Cholo. Applicant ভুল বলেছে Next. Cholo.
Lordship, I appear to be able to take your
grievance of the petitioner is that it's a state land. Your Lordship, I am the retainee under the West Bengal State Acquisition Act,
ওই আগের ফাইলটা
running a factory therein from 1904. I was allowed to return this in 1964. There is an order which I have annexed at page 21. Now, what has happened therein in a state land? In a state land,
encroachment to
a
yes sir
private party has encroached and making construction.
Your
And there is a
Lordship,
police report
yes
saying that the construction is going on, the land belongs to me.
Right.
There is a law and order problem. In spite of that, no steps taken till date.
Your Lordship, all the applications made before the police authorities are regarding illegal construction, Your Lordship. The police authorities have taken all steps in
And
terms of the
encroachment.
court's direction. We have submitted the inquiry report.
But then encroachment on government
Yes.
property.
Page 66, Your Lordship will see.
Will kindly see the
Your
report
Lordship knows the
submitted before
provisions
the
of
authorities,
152
Your
of PNSS.
Your
This
Lordship, both the
encroachment has
parties
to be
were
removed.
called before the police authority. Your Lordship, kindly see P3 of the annexure of the report, Your Lordship. The reports have been submitted.
All
We
right,
have
very
taken
good.
all necessary
See,
steps,
you
Your
take
Lordship.
instructions, you organize all the demolition masons.
We will do that, everything.
I am providing police.
Yes,
I'll
Your Lordship.
provide
Yes,
you
yes.
police.
As long as
We
the
will provide
directions
everything.
are there upon the police
Government property.
authorities,
This
Your
is
Lordship.
a government
property.
Government property. This encroachment cannot be allowed.
Your Lordship, without the direction of the
I am not.
court, Your
Come
Lordship.
up.
We
with
will
a-
arrange everything. I don't need to remind the police the provisions of 152. They are well aware of.
We have written in the report also. It is there that we are ready to give.
They're
give
not taken any
support.
step.
No, how they don't have masons with them.
We cannot
We will
demolish.
do. We will provide everything. Your Lordship will record.
Cannot demolish.
Your Lordship direct. We will provide everything, all the
Without the
necessary
direction,
assistance,
Your
whatever is required.
This is a completely
Let there be police assistance to demolish that.
parties, Your Lordship, the petitioner and the respondents.
No,
both
no,
are
but
claiming
this is
The
not
law
a
and order
private
problem.
dispute. This is Birds, Jute and Exports Limited
Yes,
is
Your Lordship.
a public
Absolutely,
sector
Your Lordship.
undertaking.
Correct.
Now we have taken all steps. We have provided all reports, Your Lordship. We cannot go and demolish, Your Lordship. With the direction of the court, if necessary, we can provide assistance, Your Lordship, at the best.
Your Lordship, they have observed there is a law and order
So,
problem.
excuse
Severe
me,
law and order
You
problem.
organize
We will.
the masons, inform extra reserve force requisition. There should not be any law and order problem while removing.
We will provide everything. Whatever assistance from our side, we will provide.
Acha, petitioner being Birds, Jute and Exports Limited is a company. No, it's a public sector company, na? Is a government company under the administrative control of Ministry of Textiles, Government of India. Full stop. They have complained that their land is being encroached by setting up a goshala and a car repairing workshop. Full stop. In view of the encroachment having taken place within a government property, I direct that in case the petitioner company is able through its representative is able to organize masons for demolition of the illegal structures and or removal of the same. In that case, the local police station and local police station the deputy commissioner of police in charge of Lake Town police station will
Bidhannagar Commissioner, that is what we have been told.
deputy in charge of Bidhannagar police commissionerate will send for requisition extra police force, extra trained police force for controlling the law and order situation if any crisis is so arise. Full stop. Chalo. The petitioner will inform the police authorities 1 week ahead of carrying out the job and after organizing the necessary labors and or masons for demolition of the illegal structures. Full stop. আর কিছু দরকার নেই reports with the aforesaid observation হয়ে যাবে with the aforesaid
My learned junior reminded me, very thankful to him. He's saying that if this protection can be given with regard to the strict vigilance, with regard to if after the demolition, because they might again come up.
Then you again come up also. You again come up, sir. I can't just spoil your employment, sir.
Grateful.
With the said observations, WPA number 1955 of 2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record.
Affidavit of service.
First paragraph, affidavit of service.
Grateful.
Inform the DC. Huh?
আমরা 1 week আগে জানিয়ে 1 week
হ্যাঁ 4:30 ফরওয়ার্ডার্স একটাও এগোচ্ছে না কি আছে
And I'm
Milord-
appearing for the state, my lord.
Milord, I'm appealing for the petitioner. Milord, my husband was the tenant in respect of two houses.
Dispute between mother and son, my lord.
Mother and son, Milord, I am kindly see my deed petition, Milord. I am not, Milord, getting access in my kitchen and my other house. Kindly see, I have.
read করতে হবে কোথাও যান
No, why I have filed the deed, Milord.
26 চলে গেলে মহামুশকিল।
Why I have filed the deed, Milord. Kindly seize, Milord. Three police general diaries have been lost, page 18, 19, and
You
20.
go to the police station, police will take general.
I went. Kindly
Approach the magistrate court.
চলে আসুন এখানটায়।
Page 18, Milord.
I'm directing a lady police constable to see the dispute because family disputes are
Family, it's not about family dispute, Milord. I am not getting access in my kitchen and other rooms.
Kitchen
Late-
26 যায় নাকি?
No, that is for that, Milord. I went to the police authorities. Police said that we will help you bring an order from court. Now, Milord, kindly say I am above 65, Milord. I am unable to.
So why don't you go, sir, to the appropriate authority? Is the read court? Go to the tribunal. There is a senior citizens tribunal already.
Senior citizens tribunal is there, but Milord, kindly see my daughters are not able to enter the house. I don't have money. No, I don't have money, Milord. I don't have money. I am deciding only on the basis of 1,000 rupees, Milord.
Complaint is that she is unable to enter the kitchen of premises.
And other house, Milord, the entire house has been locked and key. Milord, kindly see this. Kindly see this photograph. No, kindly see this photograph.
I am residing in other.
Kindly see this photograph, Milord. There are 3 rooms in other.
You go to other courts, sir. Don't go releasing them.
No, it's all right. Milord,
a better judgment order.
No, pass it on.
Release. The petition is released.
No, kindly dispose it. I leave it to
better order. Better order.
I'm happy with this order.
No, you will get a better.
I am happy with this order, Milord. Kindly dispose it of. Kindly do not take me away.
2 বছর ধরে হবে না আমি জানি। কি বললাম petitioner ওই আসছে petitioner being the mother complains against the son that she is unable to enter the kitchen and other areas of the residence because of the son fixing padlock and trying to restrain her movements. Full stop. Petitioner submits that her husband had to tenanted premises and she is being treated in such manner. Full stop. To that effect, she has informed the police station. However, the police authority is not take any action. Learned advocate for the private respondent disputes the contentions raised and submits that in spite of the petitioner leading a normal life, the accusations have been made against the son because of interference by a third party in the relationship between the son and the mother. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authorities have taken steps under the relevant provisions of law, but since this is absolutely a private dispute, private and family dispute, police authority cannot interfere. Full stop. In view of the petitioner being a senior citizen, I direct the police authority. I direct the officer in charge, Chitpur Police Station, who would engage a lady officer, who would every alternate day visit the residence of the petitioner and assess whether any physical and mental torture or any access is denied to the petitioner. This
access, my lord, I have a submission, my lord. My lord, the mother on his own volition, my lord, handed over because my wife has undergone her surgery and considering the, my lord,
you have 2 tenanted premises.
No, the other one is, my lord, completely dilapidated. We cannot use. My lord, I have, my lord, family arrangement. The mother has agreed to that arrangement and said, my lord, for 6 months,
neither here nor there.
I will be using the kitchen. She has on her own has, my lord, removed the gas cylinder and the oven. She has been using. My lord,
that you settle amongst yourself.
Common mess. But she has refused.
All right, that we'll see. That you explain it to the police authorities, sir. You can't. A son cannot claim as a matter of right father's property, sir.
But I have.
You are a lessee. You are a lessee. You have got to stay like that.
But I have the receipt, my lord. I have paid the, my lord, entire due, my lord, rent. 12 years. 12 years rent.
I am giving a direction for this will continue for 1 month only. Huh? Such arrangement aid would continue for a period of 4 weeks. Within the aforesaid aid period, aid petitioner would approach the appropriate authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Any order passed by the aid authority would be binding upon the police authority and they would respect, obey, and implement the order. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 1957 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Report to committee.
I am not using any affidavit. All the allegation is denied.
Me deny family.
Your lordship has not gone into.
You go to the maintenance tribunal and fight out your case, sir.
I'm grateful. But your lordship has directed my lord to give access to the kitchen. Yes.
I am the lady police constable who would be going there will be saying obviously access to the kitchen will be there.
Access to kitchen, my lord, I also be my lord given the permission to use the kitchen.
And the access means doesn't mean that other person would be shut out, sir.
Very well, my lord. My lord.
That direction is not required.
But this will create problem in the
You come again if it creates problem. We'll see.
Lordship, kindly come page
Is there any problem?
Since disease donated some property.
The
name and style. Civil court. No. In the name and style that the Pulin Biari joint instead Devottar estate. Now, Lordship, the Sebait executed a power of attorney in favor of the petitioner. Petitioner went.
Hey,
to
what
the,
type of litigations you bring before the what?
Well,
is the,
Lordship, kindly come.
tell,
page
I will not
43.
go. Tell me what is the police supposed to do?
Lordship, I am unable to, Lordship, take measurement of the property. Lordship, this property.
So measurement, you go before the civil court, they will pass directions on.
No, Lordship, there is a due to Lordship the obstruction of the local hooligans. Kindly come page 43. That is not the civil dispute. Lordship, the local hooligans obstructed me from taking measurement and looking.
Sir, one thing is that you have not made any person a private party.
Yes. There is the local hooligans.
So that's a blank order. How can I pass, sir?
Lordship, kindly come page 43. What is the purport of this letter? This is a letter reached to the police.
No, sir.
So let the police take a decision because I am unable to take measurement taking care of my land. Land is recorded.
Land, my lord. What is this?
Land is recorded in the name of the trust.
Property is the Javindari property.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the.
They wants to tell the Devattar property. And that's why power of attorney has been given to the.
Maybe, but also.
All right, sir. Wait. Don't like the order, go. Appeal court is there, Supreme Court is there. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities for not considering the representation dated 17/12/2024. Learned aid advocate aid submits that he is unable to measure the property because of the resistance offered by the local hooligans. Measure the property, bolchi to na. Property. Full stop. The learned advocate for the state submits said property is a Devottar property.
Yes.
And
Devottar property are there. A 4-story, 3-story building is already there.
And already
This is a
and there are
water body.
and there are already existing structures.
No. This is a water body.
That is their submission. How can I? You have made your submission. I've got to record his submission. So far as the nature of the accusation, so far as the nature of the accusation is concerned, primarily so far as the nature of the accusation is concerned, in the writ petition, I do not find any private party being impleaded. Accordingly, I direct that if there is any infraction of law and order crisis, police authority is who would take care of the same. However, neither the police authorities nor this court in a position, position to dictate the terms of measurement and which is the absolute domain of the civil court. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 1959 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner and his wife is a senior citizen, my lord. Petitioner is aged about 74 years. My lord, petitioner has 3 daughters, no sons, my lord. My lord, the cousin brothers and the nieces are restraining the son-in-law who is residing in near about to provide the food and medicine to the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
আরে খেতে দিচ্ছে না সিভিল লিস্ট বলছে খেতে দিচ্ছে না বলছে
My lord.
কি বলছে ইয়েস ম্যাডাম হোয়াট ইজ দেয়ার
My lord, I am for
it is revealed long
police report, my lord.
আরে
In this
খেতে
matter, my lord, they-
where have you dealt with food and medicines are being restrained from supplied to them have you dealt with that in this report
This is the report of police, my lord.
আচ্ছা পুলিশে ওইটুকুই দেখবে আর কি দেখবে এত টাকার দরকার নেই কে মালিক হ্যাঁ
Officer in charge, Kolarhat.
I am not bothered about who is there. This police station, madam, is supposed to see when they are sending a report regarding the tenor of the allegations. Now, so far as the tenor over here of the allegations are concerned, this petitioner claims that he is aged. His wife is also aged. They have 3 daughters who are staying outside. Now, they are being restrained from providing food and the medicines. So, that has to be dealt with, nothing more than that.
My lord. Practically, my lord, matter is pending in the civil court, my lord.
That is regarding the title of the property.
Title suit,
And the
title suit is
the
pending.
food
And
has
they
got
are-
nothing
they are cousin brothers, my lord.
maybe but supply of food and medicines only to that extent allegation is correct or incorrect just send file a report আমি খালি এইটুকু বলে দিচ্ছি চলে যাও food and only food I am giving food and medicines if they purchase or they are supplied that should not be restrained I am not
Yes, my lord.
nothing more than that all right I don't think you will have any objection to that petitioner complains that he is 74 years old and his wife is also 64 years old who are being restrained by the private respondents for providing any food or medicine and the same is with an ulterior motive full stop learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that civil suit being title suit number 265 of 2024 is pending full stop learned advocate for the all the respondents
All the
for the private respondents dispute such contention and submits that the respondents are also not regularly staying over there in the property full stop be that as it may in case the petitioner suffers from scarcity of food or any medicine police authority is would only restrict their powers to the extent that the availability of the same is not restrained by any of the private parties. Full stop. আর কিছু নয়. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1961 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. চলো. এই মামলা সব নিয়ে আসে রান্নাঘর পর্যন্ত নিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে 69
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
yes sir
My lord, police authority has taken steps, my lord, in respect of the complaint, which has
Oh.
filed by the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, affidavit of service.
just 1 minute to do the is for number 5 to lodge FIR হয়ে গেছে nothing and they ask the petition to appear Sunti Kopa কি রোড আছে Sunti Kopa
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
ঠিক আছে where is this police station Sunti Kopa police station
My lord, it is in Kurg hill station, that is in Karnataka.
Karnataka, Kurg.
Kurg
Kurg,
you have
my-
got to 0 FIR brought by Iqbalpur police station sent to that police
My lord, the last cause of action is in Iqbalpur police station.
that you
But they didn't say it in the complaint, my lord.
My lord, it is stated that he has stayed here.
that is a separate you came over here no FIR has been lodged
Yes, my lord.
FIR
No,
has
no,
been
my humble prayer is to direct the Iqbalpur police station to lodge the FIR there, my lord.
then you should have done 156.3 you have done it they have done the job send it now if they have sent it over Karnataka I don't have any control চলে আসুন।
My lord, but the lady is like a single woman. She cannot travel, my
To
lord.
Supreme Court, sir. You skip Alipur Court, you come to High Court directly. Now, if you come to High Court, if it is a different state, interstate matter, the only court is the Supreme Court which can transfer an investigation. No other court can do that. This court cannot extend its powers to Karnataka.
My lord, kindly direct the trial court to accept the.
How can the trial court? The court is different now. You got to move Supreme Court for transfer of this case. Otherwise, no High Court can do that. Neither Karnataka High Court can withdraw any case, nor I can withdraw any case.
But the thing is that the last cause of action arose here in
That you have got to
Iqbalpur police
explain. That you have
station.
got to explain somewhere else, not over here. Petitioner approached this court being aggrieved that in spite of complaining to the police authorities of Iqbalpur police station relating to the accusations of promise to marry by deceitful means physically abusing the petitioner. বলতে পারবো no action কি আছে বলতে? In spite of ঠিক আছে, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Gallo, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that Iqbalpur police station has already drawn up 0 FIR and transferred the case to Suntikopa, Suntikopa police station for facilitating further investigation. Full stop. The state authority claims that the statutory duty vested with the police authorities have been complied with. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the cause of action arose within the jurisdiction of Iqbalpur police station. Be that as it may, since the FIR has been drawn up and has been transferred to another police station which is outside the jurisdiction of this court, this court is not in a position to pass necessary directions upon the police station which is situated within the jurisdiction of the state of Karnataka. Full stop. Petitioner accordingly would take steps with the concerned police station which is in CCTV of the matter. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA 1962 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Can a short time be extended? My affidavit of service is not completed.
How is 226 maintainable? There is a criminal court is in CCTV of the matter.
Yes, that is disposed of. That was disposed.
You have got to go because that's pursuant the
And appeal was also made, but that application was rejected. And the matter is that
Article 226. How will it lie, sir?
the seized goods have not been returned to me.
So you have got to make the application before the court concerned, which is
Yes,
in
but that application is rejected by the court because that appeal period was over.
So if that is rejected, you have got to go to the court which have the appellate or divisional authority over that court. If a judicial order has been passed, that is amenable to reach jurisdiction.
No, sir. I have been acquitted from the said case.
I'm not bothered about you want your arms back. That is
Yes.
your concern. So if that is rejected, approach the appropriate court. You've got to file a revision against that order.
Yes, that was filed, but that was rejected.
Revision also rejected.
Yes.
Before which court?
A similar court that passed the order.
How can revision be maintainable before that court? Revision will be before the High Court. That was a sessions matter. কি জানি না কি মামলা করে এটা করে লাগে। So that was NDPS case though. You got to file revision against the rejection order before the High Court. Oh, jala hoye dadiye. Your writ petition, madam, is not maintainable. I am granting you liberty to
file.
approach the jurisdiction. Huh?
Yes.
Since the writ petition has been in passed again, the writ petition has been preferred against a judicial order, I am of the view that the present writ petition on Article 226 of the Constitution of India is not maintainable. Full stop. Petitioner will approach the revisional or appellate court of the original court which rejected the order, since the statute provides for provisions of revision and appeal. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA 1980 of 2025 is disposed of. এটা কাউকে দিয়ে দিলে হয় না? দেখি সরো কাউকে দিয়ে দিতে। You come, Mr. Yusuf.
Grateful.
এটা কপি নিয়ে নিয়ে এই ভদ্রমহিলাটা ওখানে ঢুকে যায় নান appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Yusuf, learned advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is elected to appear with a junior of his choice. Give a copy to him. His appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities.
But I'm for the petition Harassment.
Yes. Who is for the state?
I appeal for the state.
আরে বাবা পরপর দুটো হয়ে গেল তো এটা বলেনি হ্যাঁ Yes sir.
But completely lost in the before the Georgia police station inter area, the unknown accused person entered into a criminal conspiracy and hacked the accounts of 42 students. On this case connection, this petitioner was arrested. Subsequently released on bail. As soon as they released on bail, they are tagged with another case. In this way, they are one after another. They tag it. But
the person,
only by
the petitioner is siphoning of the government funds allotted to the schools, students, lordship. They have been arrested.
Well, only my prayer is, let them disclose how many cases have initiated against this petitioner.
It was constituted.
Baba.
It has an investigation in lordship.
So where have you made the representation before the police authorities? Where have you made the
How can
representation?
when I arrested I released on bail, then tagged another case.
It's all right because you have done so much of job. So now tell me how where have you made the representation regarding how many cases are pending against you?
We are on the custody, my lord.
The custody means you are a lawyer, sir. Is he unrepresented in all the courts?
Lordship, I made representation, there is reply.
Petitioner claims that he is being arrested in one after another cases. Mr. Yusuf, learned advocate for the state, submits that the petitioners have been involved in siphoning of government funds.
It was also constituted in
And
investigation, Lord.
The
9 cases under the seat.
And number of cases have been registered, full stop. Most of the funds which have been siphoned belong to schools.
Schools, Lord. All are schools.
Acha. Acha. An SIT has been constituted, which is investigating the cases. Although petitioner initially projected that petitioners initially projected that they are being victimized by tagging in one after the other case. However, having regard to the nature of the accusations, which is reflected from the report, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner have changed his stand and submitted that he intends to know how many cases are
Initiated.
pending and or initiated against the petitioner, full stop.
And he is the school teacher, your worship.
The said representation has not been submitted aid before any authority. Petitioner who would submit aid such representation before the appropriate authority concerned. In case such an application is filed, the same may be dealt with in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1994 of
My lord, only mention the time, my lord. How? Well, otherwise, what already, my lord, released in 9 cases, my lord. This police was released in 9 cases, my lord.
The tab 1 or what? Tab.
But
Chulbe.
mention the time, my lord, otherwise, my lord, they will not mention, my lord. They will not disclose, my lord.
They are going to disclose, sir.
But lord, a time period, my lord. Otherwise, they are not disclose, my lord.
Regularly, the cases will surface, sir. Cannot be a time bound one at this stage, sir. Chalo, next কি আছে?
My lord, I am for the respondent number 7.
State who is appearing. Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. My lord, so far, my lord, petition, my lord, the prayer A and B, my lord, that has already been done when the my lord, petition was.
So stop the and so now the vision sees the
When the
under their control illegally arranging the admission and collecting money from patient. But he is also.
My lord.
Is what is the way কি বলছে তার মধ্যে আবার প্রবলেম সলভ হয়ে গেছে বলছে
My lord,
No, my lord.
at the very
My
outset,
first prayer. আরে আমাকে বলতে দিন, আমারই তো মামলা।
জিজ্ঞেস করলো তাই বললাম।
আমাকে
I will take, my lord, 5 minutes.
5 too much.
Okay, 2 minutes.
Then hearing চলে যাবে হ্যাঁ Yes, just let me hear the state. Yes, what is the problem?
So far, the complaints has been made, and accordingly, Millard, we have started a case.
বাস হয়ে গেল আর কি আর তো কিছু করার নেই
That was not my prayer.
তাহলে
My lord,
পুলিশ ঢুকিয়ে দেবে
the petitioner is a owner of a nursing home. My lord, there is a civil dispute between me and the private respondent. My lord, the private respondent filed a civil suit. No order has been passed yet. Now, my lord, what they have done, my lord, 40, my lord, the criminals they have taken off the, my lord, entire nursing home, entire, my lord, the administration, the, my lord, patients are there. They have started billing from the nursing home. Malad, the 40, those malad, the miscreants, they were present in the nursing home itself.
Which police station?
Malad, Arambagh police station. Malad, now, malad, they have removed the miscreants from there. Now, malad, I have been once again in administration, I am there. So, malad, after prayer A and B is malad already they have taken care of. Malad, prayer D I will only praise that malad police to take visits.
পেয়ে গেছে আর কি করে দেবে
No, no, only to keep vigil that this thing not happen further. সেটাই তো আমি বললাম যে আমি প্রেয়ার এবি আর হয়ে গেছে
এতক্ষণে
প্রেয়ার এবি হয়ে গেছে তো আমি প্রথমেই বললাম
Sir, case has been registered. Let me see.
My lord, only 2
Listen
points
to
I will
me.
argue, my lord.
No argument is
During
required at all.
COVID situation, my lord, 1 crore has been taken. He is the brother-in-law of my this respondent number 7. With a mutual consent, they only put my agents over there. They only put the, and now they are disagreeing that they will not sell. Their revocation notice has been made. I have a specific performance of contract case below the court, learned court.
অগ্নিপথকে 1 কোটি দিয়ে কোর্টের সামনে বলে লাভ কি হবে হ্যাঁ
only a sharp vigil by the police, that is
vigil মানে এখন অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেশন পেয়ে গেছে সাব vigil
but otherwise my lord once again
সাব vigilএর 1 পয়সা দাম নেই এটাও আমি জানি
my lord your lordship's word in the order will do my lord that will do because otherwise আরে পুলিশ মাঝে মাঝে ইয়ে করবে ওইটুকুই চাইছি
আচ্ছা petitioner being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities approach the court আচ্ছা
সিভিল সুট করেছো কেন ওয়েট করো
it has submitted a report reflects that there is a dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 9
Respondent number 7, my lord, they have corrected it.
না এখানে আমার কাছে 9
No.
Report I have.
Respondent number 9
After that, they have corrected it as a
for you sir for me there is no correction
respondent number
an order will be according to the petition which is before me
Okay.
correct করলাম
হ্যাঁ
তো 9
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম The report reflects that there were monetary transactions existing between the parties, and subsequently a title suit, being title suit number 157 of 2022, has been initiated against the present petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private aid respondent and submit is that it was the private respondent number 9 who has initiated the civil suit for recovery of the dues. Full stop. I find that there were from the report of the police authorities that there were some excesses and law and order being taken.
My lord, there is no
Not
proof
control.
of 40 to 50. There is a CCTV footage, my lord. In report, there is also not there. They have
Report
that
it
is
is there.
fabricated.
In report
40 to 50
report it is there.
persons are there.
50 to 60 it is said. 40 to 50 না 50 to
Let's
60.
let the CCTV footage come.
আর তাও ঠিক আছে,
Everything
অনেক
will
বলছে। আবার
আমার
মামলা
দরকার
বড়
নেই,
করলে
আমি
কিন্তু
বলছি।
ছোট অর্ডার হবে বলে
মানে আমি চাইছি না, সেই জন্যই তো ছোট চাচ্ছি।
কি বললাম?
তো fabrication লিখেছো। এটাই হচ্ছে কোর্টের নোটিশে আছে।
করুন না আপনি।
For being taken for the law and order being taken in their own hands. So to that effect, police authorities have registered Arambagh PS case number 30/2025 dated 18/1/2025 under the relevant provisions of BNA AS 2023. The investigation of the said case is under progress, having regard to the fact that there is a dispute and difference existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. I direct the police authority is to keep a strict vigil and to ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident result because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the respondent. Number 9. Full stop. Needless to state that this court has not entered into the merits of the case so far as the transactions are concerned, and it would be for the civil court to decide the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 2025/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. BKP the reports are copied. Next.
I'm appearing, my lord, for the petition. My lord, there is a scam, my lord, which is going on in Malda district, my lord, where, my lord, these persons are taking money in the name of giving ration dealership, my lord, and government jobs.
You are the states.
My lord, there are two petitioners, my lord, in two different petitioners. The same accused persons have done this scam. My lord, pages 37 and 39 are the written complaint. My lord, and my lord, our prayer, my lord, is that this may be investigated by the CBI. My lord, since, my lord, they are members of the ruling party, my lord, who are the accused persons, 37 is the written complaint of the petition number 1, 39 is the written complaint of the petition number 2.
Exchange of evidence.
My lord, but my lord, what steps they have taken? At least FIR may be registered then.
You said CBI.
My lord, the CBI has to investigate the issue. My lord, they are at the pre-registration stage. They have now called for preliminary inquiry.
They file affidavits, na?
But there has to be some, my lord, interim order for FIR registration at least.
Interim order for FIR registration.
My lord, that has to be there. But then after that, the investigation may be transferred to the CBI.
Let them file what they have got to say. Nothing has been done.
My lord, lordship asked them whether they have done anything or they have called us for preliminary inquiry. Now that is a route which they do not take when there are other persons are there.
I'll hear you in length. Petitioner, petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police
My lord,
authorities.
if a copy of the report, my lord, can be given. I don't know whether they're filing.
Affidavit শুনে তারপর ভালো করে অর্ডার দেবো।
My lord, but your lordship may kindly consider, my lord, the FIR, the cognizable
I
offences.
will hear it, sir. You have the private respondent.
For the Union of India.
ওই তো সব petitioner. The police authority is and as such have approached this court according to Mr. Mukherjee and an advocate appearing for the petitioner. The racket is operating for MR dealership. Full stop. Mr. Shengupta a senior government advocate appears on behalf of the state. Let the state file affidavit in opposition.
A report in the form of an affidavit.
File the opposition.
Opposition. Date fixed by 21st of February 2025. Affidavit reply, if any, by 28th of February 2025. List the read petition under the heading hearing in the month list of March 2025. Chalo.
Affidavit of service became.
Hey, opore affidavit service check to ekada. Next.
74, I am for the petitioner. Worship case is a nursing is that the
Which for the state? I am for the state.
petitioner made complaint against the private respondent that inducing the petitioner hearing the private respondent took loan using the petitioner gold ornament on the basis of allegation. Worship FIR was lodged under section 2024.
Case is of which 2nd April. Charge sheet
Charge sheet has been submitted.
Charge sheet submitted to.
Worship till the date no charge sheet.
If
was
they are
filed.
saying
Charge
charge
sheet
sheet submitted.
submitted.
Copy দিয়ে দিন একটা। আচ্ছা চলে আসুন। Petitioner is agree by the fact that hardly there has been any progress in connection with it. Bhatpara PS case number 202/24 dated 2/4/2024. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report which reflects that on completion of investigation, Bhatpara PS charge sheet 8 number 628/24 dated 7/9/2024 has been submitted before the learned ACJ AM Barakpur on or about 24/9/2024. Having considered that the police authorities have submitted a charge sheet 8 before the jurisdictional court, Gallo. I am of the view that if there is any grievance of the petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court in CCTV of Bhatpara PS case number 202/20 under the relevant provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2029/2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over
I have
to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo next. 75 এটা এটাই লাস্ট করে এতে চলে আসলো সিবিআই তো সিবিআই মানে বড় মামলা হ্যাঁ এই তো এফিডেভিট ছাড়া হবেই না কিছু
No, it is not my affidavit because
এফিডেভিট দরকার নেই সিবিআই হয়
petitioner is a transgender.
Your lordship, the lead
And well,
yes sir
petitioner is a transgender, my lord. Well, if petitioner has been restrained by the private respondent from moving to earn their money because well, by giving blessing to the newly born baby, they earn. The private respondent number 8 to 10, my lord, they restrain them, my lord. And well, she has been making complaints, several complaints, but no specific case has been started. And
কেসটা হলে তো করবে তারপর
well, petition number 8 is a Malad Bangladeshi citizen, Malad. He has been procured the voter card, Aadhaar card, and everything. Now he is Malad.
oh he she who is they are also transgender জানি এটা এই বড় মামলা বীরভূম থেকে আরম্ভ হয়েছিল
Your lordship, I am appearing for the respondent 890. The lead petition is not maintainable. Give me 2 minutes to explain this only. I will not take more than that. It is an admitted fact that petitioner and the private respondents are transgender person. So they need to be governed under the Transgender Person Protection of Right Act 2019. If any exists, so lordship, you need the bear act.
হ্যাঁ okay go on say
Just look into the section 11 of the act. If any
as a result of
exists
inaction
person-
or protection of the part of the daily peaceful life where have you complained
I have complained, my lord. That is, my lord, page, my lord, 41, 42, my lord, and my lord, 24. 24 is a complaint before the Director General, Commander of Police, and Inspector in charge.
Not made a party
And-
to the offense.
huh
Complainant, if any exist person need to file a complaint in terms of section 11 to grievance redressal mechanism. But in this case, no representation has been made to the complainant.
না সেটা বাংলা for Bangladesh transgenders also
He is an Indian citizen. It is a false allegation.
false so everybody says false who says that this is a very good allegation
See, pay
I'm going to face it
Well, 37 is my complaint, my lord.
yes what have you done sir
Lord, from the lead petition, I find that there are a series of complaints, that is five in number. And in few of the complaint has been taken care of,
হ্যাঁ
and in those FIR has been lost.
ও এফআইআর হয়ে গেছে তো
In
হয়ে গেছে
in three, Lord, I find.
you have the report or you don't have
Yes,
it
yes, I have the report. my
Well,
lord.
আমাকে একটা কপি দেবেন জন্তু তাতে না নাম্বারটা দিন তাহলে এফআই নাম্বারটা
on behalf of the private respondent number
কত
8, 9 and 11, 12. This is, it is admitted fact, both the person, will come under the
last
provision,
paragraph, my lord.
under the provision of the
ঠিক আছে,
transgender person's protection right of act.
আমার কাছে since
So that is specific section. If
No, but-
any complaint may arise in between the parties, they shall have to lodge complaint before the complaint officer.
very good.
In terms
So,
of section.
3 cases you have registered. He says no case registered. 3 cases you have
3 cases registered. I received
kindly give me a
information
copy of
from
the report, my lord.
with regard to one. With regard to the others, my lord, I have no status regarding.
No, status দরকার নেই. 3 cases you
Yes,
have
3 cases have
registered.
been registered.
His prayer is that no action has been taken
No,
by the
that
police.
that is not correct one.
Kindly give me the copy of the report.
চলো dispose of করে দিই। আরে case has already been registered, sir. I am not directing the police to register any case. Case now, if it is legal, illegal, that's for the other court to decide, not for me to decide, sir. Now, prior to, I have got no role to play. So, why the registration of the FIR? Police has done that. He has come for registration of FIR, but that police suo motu has done that already. Viability of the FIR you test before the appropriate court, sir. Chalo, petitioner is agree.
Pending.
Pending.
Because my lord, against the complaint, 11.
They are exhausted. Fresh cause of action report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is as it has been in pre-8 that none of the complaints which were reported to the police authority is resulted in registration of any FIR. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number, sir.
8, 9 and 12.
And you? Aki, join. Alada submit. For the private respondent and submit it that under the relevant provisions of law, there is a procedure which has been enacted by way of which a case is to be registered, and the jurisdiction of the court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India cannot be invoked for the same. Full stop. However, state has already submitted a report before this court. Report reflects that.
Well, my complaint is 19th.
বাবা অনেকগুলো হয়েছে তো। 3 cases have been registered at 3 different police, 3
Vishnupur.
3 na, 4
No.
Boj.
There is no case.
At Vishnupur police station, Wadganj police station,
and Alipur.
এটা কি তারাতলা আবার আলিপুর কেন 1 2 2 3 কেন? 4
It
cases.
will be 4, my lord.
My lord,
Serial numbers are 3,
those 3 cases have been started against me, my lord. Not in terms my
has been
complaint, my lord.
registered and duly enclosed for you during inquiry. The fact was listed that a long-standing rule of transit belongs to the petition. Belongs to
But those cases have been started against me, my lord, not
Or
in
against
terms
you.
my complaint, my lord.
আচ্ছা এটা বলে দিতে আবার দেখছি, হ্যাঁ কি বলে 4 পুলিশ স্টেশন কেস করে দেবে, হ্যাঁ বিষ্ণুপুর, ওয়াটগঞ্জ, তারাতলা, আলিপুর। আচ্ছা কি এই two copies.
My
The
complaint is
petition also
37.
group of members are working as informed. Only given as per endorsement, 2 copies during inquiry. It's on the way to you. গেল
এটা 19 তারিখে
below. Hence the allegation against the inaction.
Page 24, another complaint.
Wait. Where are the FIRs, sir?
But FIRs, only the Vishnupur is there in the report, my lord. In the others, I do not have. Because they have not made the party. Those police stations have not been made party.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, বিষ্ণুপুরটা দেখি কোথায় আছে। কি এত সাদা কাগজ বিষ্ণুপুরের? What is your name? এর নাম কি? নূর বেগম।
Noor Begum. Complaint against Poppy Sheikh.
হ্যাঁ কেন করতে মনে করবেন? 5, 6 and 7 are the party, my lord. Officer in charge.
আরে এই তো অ্যাকিউজ হয়ে আছে তো।
First of all, yes, lordship.
এটা অ্যাকিউজ পিটিশনার।
The other FIR also need to be checked, my lord. What is the status of that? Who has filed the complaint, my lord? I don't. No, my lord. Only this has come that the FIRs are pending in between the groups.
Against me,
There is
my
a
lord, they have
group rivalry in between the groups.
No, no, but it's all right. But what are you doing? You are writing like this. কোন থানা এটা? এই বিষ্ণুপুর নটোরিয়াস থানা হয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছে। জমিগুলোকে বিক্রি করছে, ল্যান্ড গ্র্যাবারের একদম হয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছে। যত রিসর্ট গুলো খুলেছে ওখানে।
This is with regard to the group and the.
Huh?
This is with regard to the group and their leadership.
হ্যাঁ, তো এই তো।
Of leadership.
So you are writing, sitting in the police station, you see your language. The petitioner also alleged that the group members of respondent number 8 are working as informer of criminals and promoting criminal activities. As per endorsement, SI Rahul Kumar took up its inquiry, and during inquiry, respondent number 8 produced voter card, ration card, Aadhaar card, registered deed of land, of ADSR, passport, income duty enclosure. During inquiry, the fact was established that a long-standing group rivalry is between the group of transgender belonging to the petitioner and group of Gallo belonging to the respondent. Over this issue, the following FIR now. এবার তাহলে petitioner complaint কি হলো?
At the first instance, my lord, I submitted. My lord, I don't have the status of this. My lord, that FIR of Bishnupur, your lordship can find at page 25 of the report, my lord. FIR number 440 of 24, my lord. 25 of the report, my lord.
So this is your contents not verified is 23/12/2024.
That has not been. There are 5.
State is directed to submit a report in terms of the action taken pursuant to the information received on 23/12/2024. Report submitted 8 by the state be kept with the record. Release the writ petition under the heading for orders on 25th of February 2025. Chalo.
Get. But the status of other FIRs need to be
23/12/2000. That's the last.
That is
That's
it.
What have you done?
The report indicates about 4 FIRs, my lord.
Have you done? Say yes or no. I have got nothing.
As you lord.
I have not done anything. Say.
As you lord.
Without making party to the complainant officer, the writ is maintainable or not? It is the primary question.
Last we'll see. Chalo, chalo. I've kept the matter pending. Argue on that.
Get forward.
75 হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, for extension থেকে আরম্ভ করুন।
My lord, item number 77, my lord.
No, not now, not now.
My lord, item number 101 to 103 are my divisional application.
Yes.
The interim order, my lord, was lastly extended on
For the petitioner.
22nd November, my lord.
এইগুলো সব এতগুলো কৌশিক এত আছে এক্সটেনশন এগুলো তো এন্ট্রি করোনি এগুলো তো তুমি ছিলে তখন বিনয় সুরেখার মামলা আজকে একটা entry full
Lord,
stop.
my
Learned advocate. You are the private respondent. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner as well as the opposite party number 2 is present. Full stop. Accordingly, CRAN 17 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copy.
My lord, my affidavit of service may be taken.
উপরে affidavit of service so file be kept with the record. Share 101 2 3 একই অর্ডার করে দেবেন একটাতেই করে দেবেন উইথ করা আছে তো আগের অর্ডারে আর সব কটাতে ওই 17টাই হবে নেক্সট
Full, my lord.
তারপর হ্যাঁ police the divisional application in the monthly so March করে দাও 2020 under the heading hearing assignment ছিল এটা under that
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in 104. Lordship, this is the affidavit of service.
হ্যাঁ সবাই কি করছে চানু যা পড়েছে মামলা চিপস পড়েছে কোন ফুটে গালাগাল করে yes extension
Yes, Lordship.
earlier when extension was still
31st of
31st
January.
January.
31st.
I'm appealing for response number 1 and 2. There was a direction for me to file a progress report. I'm filing one.
One, who are you?
State of Uttarakhand.
State of Uttarakhand?
State of Uttarakhand. Because the complaint is before Mussoorie police station, my lord. They have challenged the FIR by way of this writ petition.
My lord, on the last occasion also, my lord, your lordship was pleased to see, my lord, a coordinate bench's order, my lord, had placed, where, my lord, the coordinate bench had directed them, my lord, to settle out the issues with us, my lord, and it was, my lord, supposed to be done by them, my lord. So, my lord, lordship,
এটা রেখে দাও, এটা শুনে নিয়ে শেষ করে দেবো, এটা সব পেন্ডিং থাক। এটা শুক্রবার, সামনে শুক্রবার কি আছে, 14 তারিখ হলিডে নাকি 14th হলিডে?
I don't know, 14th, my lordship may not keep it on 14th, but I have
14th not holiday.
I'm not on the 14th. I am planning to go somewhere, my lord, on this.
হয়ে গেছে, হ্যাঁ।
No, I'm Prayagraj.
21st তাহলে রেখে দিচ্ছি, কোনো এক্সটেনশন কিছু নয়। Let the corrected application along with the writ petition you give me on that date. This one.
My lord, but the interim order may be extended.
না একেবারে না।
My lord, this is, my lord, lordship may kindly, my lord, lordship, my lord, over here, my lord, there is a direction, my lord, given to them, my lord, to settle out the issue with us. My lord, coordinate gets page 16, my lord. My lord, Justice Ravi Kapoor's, my lord, order is there, my lord. In this case, very same parties, where, my lord, they had gone for.
Don't settle, what can the court?
My lord, that is the direction. My lord, that is the direction given to them. But that is the direction given to them.
এটা রিলিজ করে দাও রবি কাপুরের কাছে যাক।
No, my lord, that lordship may not do that. But that we have annexed it.
যা।
My lord, but your lordship, there's no question.
Recording since
No, not at all. Not
is emphasizing on the order passed by Justice.
No, lordship may not do that. My lordship may not do that. But my interim order may be extended, my lord. That's my only beseechful prayer, my lord. Interim order may be extended till that date. No, lordship. My lord, I don't know why they are, my lord, opposing the extension. My lord,
we'll see. List the
jurisdiction of this court.
Jurisdiction
of this court has been decided. No. Otherwise,
list the writ petition on. কোথায় দেবো, এমন একটা বেঞ্চ দিয়েছে সবাই সকাল থেকে এসে বসে থাকে। লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন, দি ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এ হবে না, এটা আলাদা কোনো হেডিং করে শুনে নিতে হবে। এরা বেকার এটা এখানে এন্টারটেইন করেছে।
দেখি ফারুকটা
you have those matters fixed. Friday you have a matter fixed.
Yes, sir.
And then
fix it on Friday, so that's once.
if
Friday so not possible. There is a 3:30 p.m. matter, my lord, then another
4:30 এইটা করে দিচ্ছি 4 p.m. specially fixed on 21st of February.
Very well.
List the petition along with the connected application on 4th of February. A 21st of February 2025 at 4 p.m. under the heading for orders. চারটে ওখানে লিখে দেবেন, বুঝলেন? হ্যাঁ, লিখে কি সব অর্ডার নিয়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে।
I am for the petition.
For the NCB.
There was a stay of proceedings, which was granted by the coordinate bench.
These matter practically.
This has been heard out. Written notes of argument was submitted, but my lord, lordship.
So far, Malane is concerned, yes, filed written notes of argument. Now,
রিটেন নোট সাবমিটেড, আর সেই কোডগুলো নেবে না কেন? আমি কেন দিতে যাবো বুঝতে পারছি না।
Dot point, my lord, absolutely false implication, my lord, in an NDPS Act case, my lord, where the coordinate bench.
This is exhaustively heard by Justice Bharadwaj.
No, not Justice Bharadwaj. It was, my lord, heard previously, my lord, by Justice Sengupta. Then after that, my lord, went to Justice Sinha. Then, my lord, Justice Bharadwaj.
জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছে কেউ।
My lord, may fix a date, my lord. Lordship, fix a date.
কখন দেবো এত মামলা করব?
Any day, my lord. Lordship, fix any time.
Tomorrow at 5.
5. Well, if my learned friends are, I'm ready, my lord. Because my, this is, my lord, a case.
I'll hear you only one day.
Yes.
Huh? Tomorrow come at 5 p.m. Not today only.
No.
Huh?
He has no time. You are not saying, ask him to come about 5:36. Even he say, he has no time.
No, ওই যেদিনকে থাকবে সেদিনকেই দিয়ে দেবো। আসুক না মামলা নিয়ে, মামলা নিয়ে আসুক, তখন দেখবো। তো মহা জ্বালা হলো। শুনে নিয়ে রিটেন নোটস নিয়ে কে এরা জাজমেন্ট দেয় না বলো তো, মহা ঝামেলা হয়। এখন একই মাসে এতগুলো দেওয়া সম্ভব হবে না, আমার মাথা কাটাবো কখন?
Affidavits are complete. I think, my lord,
They are yet to file the written notes.
We shall file, no doubt, because
20th of February, I'm keeping the matter at
Madam, kindly keep it, madam, sometimes in first week of March, 20th February,
7th of March.
7th of March.
Huh?
7th of March. In the meantime, I shall, my lord, file my.
You are for NCB?
Yes, sir.
You are necessary party or no?
Milord, if
I'm praying for transfer to it.
Milord, there are some ingredients for transferring the investigation to us, Milord.
Then,
we have,
then only you have role.
because they have made some
Not yet.
allegations against Milord.
Not yet, necessary.
Not.
Not yet, I not yet.
এই করে দাও তাহলে আচ্ছা কিন্তু কখন করবো আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না একটা হিয়ারিং বেঞ্চ দেবে না আমাকে এইভাবে হয় মামলা না মোশানও করতে বলবে হিয়ারিং এ করতে বলবে তারপর অর্ধেক মামলা শুনে তারপর একটা অর্ডার দিয়ে করে দিতে পারবে
আমি কবে রিটার্ন নোটস দিয়ে দিয়েছি but they had on the last occasion prayed for
the
time.
interim order earlier granted is extended till 31st of March 2025. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders as a specially fixed matter on 7th of March 2025 at 4 p.m. In the meantime, Mr. Sen, an additional government leader, will file if he proposes to file, will file his notes of argument. So accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025 is disposed of.
Order. Lastly, order of interim protection was passed on 23rd December. Thereafter,
কোথায় গেল ওই তো মিস্টার সেনগুপ্তা আরে গাড়ি এটা কোথা থেকে কিসের ইন্ট্রিম অর্ডার আমার কোন কিসের মানে ইন্ট্রিম অর্ডার কি হয়েছে সেনগুপ্ত সাহেব স্টে দিয়েছে
yes,
মিড ডে মিলের মামলা আচ্ছা এগুলো আমার কাছে কেন আসছে আর কোনো রেসপেক্টিভ ডিটারমিনেশন নেই কেউ এত মামলা করব কখন আমি The interim order earlier granted aid is extended aid till
May I comment only one? Milord, as per the instruction, Milord, we have already concluded Milord, the investigations. We are supposed to file the Milord, the case diary. Case diary is with me, Milord. I can produce the same. What is traveling with us, Milord, not to file the report without the report. So, Milord, we have already concluded the same. We are
ঠিক আছে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি The interim order earlier granted is extended till 31st of March 2025 এত মামলা হয়ে যাচ্ছে list the writ petition under the heading 4 orders at 4 p.m. on 27th of February 2025. An advocate for the state will produce a case diary along with all relevant on the dates so fixed. The CAN 2 of 2025 is disposed of.
great.
May I please, Lordship, Milord, I am appearing for the petitioner, Milord. The matter was, Milord, interim order was time extended, Milord, by the coordinate bench. And lastly, it was extended by your Lordship, Milord. And that is, Milord, before that, Milord, I have, Milord, submitted.
On, my lord, sometimes in June 2024, my lord, the police filed the report.
No, Milord, not that, Milord.
That
Not the Milord. This is the counter case. This is the counter case, Milord. The case which was registered, Milord, against Milord, the private accused person, Milord. That has been, Milord, I learned from my learned friend. But so far as this petition is concerned, Milord.
in both the matters,
Yes,
my lord,
that has to be produced.
my lord, on 2 occasions. Now, my lord, the counter.
Let them come up.
case,
Yes.
So far, my lord, the original case started at the instance of the writ petitioner. That is
the
now. Now, the another case, my lord, at the initiative of the my lord, that accused persons in their case.
There's a counter plus.
That case, my lord, in that case, whether charge sheet filed or not in his case, because there is already.
Because we have, Milord, we have from the very initial stage, Milord, there's a counter plate, yes. And the interim order was to Milord,
matter
keep
relates
close view.
to, my lord, the possession of a shop.
No, Milord, that is different, Milord. I will argue, Milord, on that point. Kindly, Milord, extend the interim order, then I will come.
My lord, this matter relates to possession of a shop.
The interim order earlier granted is extended till কখন শুনবো ওই মান্থলি লিস্টে রেখে দিই till 31st of March 2025 list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of March 2025. Accordingly,
Milord,
CAA
liberty to Milord file a supplementary affidavit, Milord.
that you
My lord.
bring, then I will consider. সব কেটে দিয়েছে
Milord, affidavit of service is also there.
না তাতে 7 হয়ে গেছে কি হবে
Last order, my lord, the interim order was extended by your lordship on the 23rd of December 2024.
Lordship's attention the subject matter of the writ petition.
My lord,
Subject matter of the writ petition
subject matter of
the writ petition.
Yes.
I have not passed the interim order.
No, your lordship has extended
the interim order.
But at the same time, your lordship has been pleased to fix the matter, Lord, in the month of January for hearing.
For hearing.
Till 31st January, interim order was extended.
The affidavit in the opposition have you filed?
Yes, my lord. Exchange of affidavits is complete, my lord. That is there in your lordship's last order, my lord. 23rd of December 2024. Affidavits has been exchanged, my lord.
Having no opposition, Lord, I'm filing having no opposition.
And my lord, there is a can
Just
application
wait
also,
1
my lord.
minute.
Yes, sir.
এটা ওদের রিপ্লাইটা আছে অপোজিশনটা এখন ফাইল করলো নাকি
Opposition file exchange. Prior to that, not exchange, but file today.
Your lordship's order, my lord, is reply is filed.
No affidavit reply I have
Filed on take it, kept with the record. Exchange of affidavits is complete.
I have said reply only, that's why
Oh, my lord, lordships can, my lord, fix the date, my lord, extend the interim order, because, my lord, over here we have filed a can application also, my lord, praying for adding of the Election Commission of India in this. The flying squad is involved, my lord. The police officers acted.
See the subject matter.
Not possible now, this is difficult. Hearing ঠেলে দেয় ছোট করে মামলা করে না
But the can application may be fixed any day, my lord. Can fix for you. My lord, let me Mr. Can application may be fixed for it any day.
Can 2 তো এটা
Yes. Can note কত? My lord, can 1 would be the addition of party, my lord, which has been filed by us.
By us মানে
My lord, the petitioner, my lord. My lord, we are praying, my lord, in can 1 to add Election Commission of India as a party, my lord, since during that time, my lord, the Parliament
Election Commission
my lord, over there, my lord, it was during the time when the police was under the control of the Election Commission of India. My lord, there's a flying squad that had to be informed before the police officers go for any raid or any place. My lord, that flying squad was not informed in this particular case. My lord, and thereafter that there are other points as well.
That the police will answer, sir.
My lord, that is what, my lord, that is why.
For that election commission, why should they be?
My lord, they are the persons, my lord, under whose authority, my lord, the
Question of facts at this stage.
But there are other points also. my lord.
The other points we'll see. যত রকম
I have not found any can one here.
না কেন দরকারই নেই আমি বলছি
With the leave of your lordship, my lord, only one thing, my lord, this can application has been filed. Pursuant to, my lord, there are guidelines which are laid down in the MCC as well as in the handbook, my lord, as my lord, published by the Election Commission of India. Now, the respondents in their affidavit have taken certain points which can be answered, my lord, only by, my lord, the documents present with the Election Commission of India and, my lord, also the DG of the CRP.
What, quashing of?
But it's pertaining to quashing of FIR, my lord.
FIR এত পর্যন্ত যাব আমি
Very good. My lord, it's a prayer, my lord, that we are making. My lord, if the can be taken up any
Can
time.
one may be served upon us.
Sir,
Can
reply
sub
copy
for
একটা
this.
Can one
Of course, sub for us, of course.
reply copy নিয়ে একটা reply copy দাও
Can I reply?
Can 2টা এ হবে তো
position এর
Opposition reply.
reply copy
exchanging the
No, reply has been served.
এখন কে নিয়েছে আমি তো
interim order earlier granted
আরে
is extended till 31st of March 2025.
ওটা লেখা আছে
List the writ petition under the heading
কিসে মেলে দিয়েছে
hearing in the monthly list of March 2025. Accordingly, CAN 2 of 2025 is disposed of open affidavit in opposition filed by the state. We kept with the record. তো ক্যান্টেন গুলো সব ক্লিয়ার করে না নিচে সব যে হিয়ারিং এর ফাইল গুলো একদিন গোছ করে দিন বুঝতে পারছেন তো খালি এফিডেভিটস আর পিটিশনটা উপরে থাকবে না এই মামলা করব কি করে নেক্সট
Can one add a copy? Can one copy?
Can 1 is not there in the record at least. Can 2 is there. I dispose.
দাও না কপি আছে এক্সট্রা
Reply we have served already.
আরে
আরে
স্যার
বাবা
মানে
soft copy
থাকলে যে
হার্ড কপি
আচ্ছা
দিতে
interim order কবে?
31st and monthly list of March.
Grateful.
31st March.
31st, extended monthly.
Date fixed, Your Lordship, kindly.
After it comes in the monthly list of March. February, not possible.
একটা কপি দাও, রিপ্লাই দাও, হার্ড কপি দাও এসে।
এটা কিসের?
দাও না একটা হার্ড কপি ভাই। নেই আমার কাছে।
Who is there next? You are the K petitioner K.
No. The FIR was registered against the, my lord, the officer on special duty of the His Excellency. Case of 341. Actually, they wanted to rope into the His Excellency, but they could not do so. Now, my lord, his OSD has been implicated in this.
এখন স্টেট কেউ দাঁড়াচ্ছেন, have you served?
Extended, my lord.
Served?
We have served.
Where is the evidence service?
Service here.
Nation.
Not today then.
আর তো এখন নেবো না, next week this day.
No, we have. Affidavit of service is not a problem.
Service. Actually, service effected aired by the petitioner be kept with the record. ওটা দিয়ে দিন। কে appear করেছে?
AG was appearing in this matter along with Mr. Homicidal.
এ কোথায় গেল? ছিল তো এতক্ষণ।
Suman Sengupta.
Because of resolution, my lord, I think.
Mr. Suman Sengupta was there?
Yes. He was there only.
কি হলো? হাত ছড়িয়ে নি?
Governor matter. Extension. আরে কিছু না। Fix করি না, ডেট করো, এটা ফিনিশ করে দিই।
তাহলে এটা দরকার, ঠিক আছে।
No opposition as of
Check.
No opposition has been given.
No, that is, he is saying, I have taken things.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ওই আছে। The interim order earlier granted aid is extended till 31st of March 2025. You want to file opposition?
Yes.
Achha. Let the affidavit in opposition as spread for all on behalf of the state be filed by 28th of February 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 17th of March 2025. List the writ petition. At least করলে এটা hearing, at least the writ petition on a under reading for orders on 20th March 2025. দেখা যাবে যা হবে।
Entry order maybe.
হ্যাঁ করে দিস 31st of March.
31st.
Accordingly, ACN 3 of 2025 is disposed.
Make please, Your Lordship. I bring for the petitioner being assisted by Mr. Chatterjee and others.
YOLO.
Oh, that's the purchase. My lord, if Your Lordship kindly sees Your Lordship's order on the 29th of November, my lord, the state had expressed their desire to
opposition file ready. Mr. Banerjee, opposition you are supposed to file.
Opposition lot. Yes, opposition is ready.
Ready?
With opposition things.
Nothing has been served.
Respond number 4.
Well, the interim order was there till the 31st of January. We have filed our application prior to that. And in fact, prior to the expiry, we had mentioned before Your Lordship also.
Sonatanke Dako. Mr. I believe it is with Mr. Panja. Respondent number 4.
It has been filed in 112. Only in 112. This is 110.
Sonatan Panja একটা ফোন করো না ভাই। ফোন নাম্বার আছে ফোন করো তো।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে দাঁড়াও।
All right, I mean, your affidavit is ready.
Affidavit, yes, I have a copy with
Oh,
me.
that ঠিক আছে, হয়ে গেছে তো। The interim order earlier granted aid is you have not received a copy.
I have not received.
The interim order earlier granted is extended aid till 31st of March
It has been
2025.
affirmed on 19th December 2024.
They must have a copy. They will give a reply, na. Let the affidavit in reply I be filed by 28th of February. 28th
Can
of
it
February.
be till the 15th of April, my lord, the interim order?
No, 28th, and I'm putting it in the monthly list of March.
We have to give our replies also in the 3 matters,
March,
my lord.
February মাস
28th of February. আজ তো কবে 5 তারিখ, তো 23 দিনে হবে না। মক্কেলে আসবেই না চেম্বারে তারপর আর্জেন্সি না দেখালে মক্কেল আসে কোনোদিন নাকি
Very well.
20 ওই করে দিন এভরি রিপ্লাই be filed by 28th of February 2025 matter be listed under the heading hearing in the monthly list of March 2025. Accordingly, CAN 1 of 2025 is disposed of. Same orders in all the one.
Only in the third matter, my lord, we have received our affidavit in opposition.
ফাইল তো করেনি তো হ্যাঁ
110
ফাইল
থেকে
করেনি আমি কি পাবো
112
এভরিথিং রিপ্লাই রেডি আছে ওনার কাছে কপি আছে ওইভাবে দেখে নিন তাই আমি বলি
28 March.
112 is what?
In 112, they have supplied us the affidavit in opposition.
111 same order.
Same order.
111 is 111 same order করে দিন
11 blood who is appearing?
You are not appearing.
No blood 112 I am 12 এ দেখা 11 টা দেখান না কে appear
আমি দেখি 111টা দিচ্ছি 11
No,
ডক্টর শান্তনু মিত্র প্রশান্ত কুমার গিরি
Yes.
and শুভজিৎ চৌধুরী no.
Dr. Santanu Mitra.
We have served them, my lord.
Evidence of service
My lord, we have had to do.
কি করবো আসছে না
Well, let the same order be passed. I will inform them.
ওই exchange of evidence complete on
No. In this also no affidavit.
100 তে 110 এ হয়ে গেছে ভাই ওটা দিয়ে দেবো
110 দেয়নি
দিয়ে দেবো হয়ে গেছে দেখ বললাম তো কবে
অরিজিনাল তো জমা দিন দাদা
এ তো তুমি এখন আমাকে এরকম দেখেছি পড়ে আছি তাই যা তা বলছো
এই হলো কি কিন্তু এরা তো
এটাকে কেউ ফোন করতে
এদের কিছু বলতেও পারছি না তো এরা ফাইল করবে কি না করবে এক অর্ডার করবে
বরঞ্চ টাইমটা এক্সটেন্ড করে দিচ্ছে
এটা আচ্ছা এটা তো অন্য জায়গায় চলে যাবে তো
বলা উচিত ছিল
let them further opportunity may be given to them to file it.
Then this will not be in chronology as it is. This will go to our because if I
The first one also, it's not before your lordship.
no first he has shown a draft copy actually. এটা হচ্ছে একই অর্ডার করে দিন তারপর যা 110 111 একই অর্ডার করে দিন 112 you have received the affidavit in opposition.
I have received, yes.
Reply you have given or no?
No, my lord, will prepare that. We have just received it.
আচ্ছা ওই 112 তে 112 তে বলে দিন ওই petitioner is granted aid time till 28th of February 2025 to file affidavit in reply. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 31st of March 2025. কিন্তু আমাদের অপোজিশনটা আছে রেকর্ডে অপোজিশন আছে
ফাইল করেনি
নট ফাইল
সার্ভিস করেছে তোদের তাও করেনি ফাইল করবে কোথা থেকে
112 তে পেয়ে গেছে
কিন্তু তোমরা জমা করবে তো কোর্টে
নট ফাইলড ওই পরের দিন নিয়ে নেবো আমার ফাইল আর না ফাইলে কি হলো যাই হোক let the exchange of affidavits be completed aid by ওই 3rd of March 2025 matter be listed in the monthly list of March 2025 under the heading hearing দিচ্ছি তো
And the interim order till 31st.
Accordingly ওই CN টা দেখে নেবেন 1 of 2025 is disposed of.
I'm deep.
So far as 111 is concerned, Lordship kindly record the name of Santanu Mitra because I am not appearing in this matter.
Nobody's name will be there, sir. I can't. It will be very difficult. I don't know. ওটা কারোর নাম দেবে না সরকারের
Deep.
Twice your lordship heard this matter. One, first order was passed on 20th of November 2000.
You are appearing, Mr. Banerjee?
No, 113.
13?
No.
An interim order.
Who was appearing? Mr. Banerjee was appearing.
Yes.
Mr. Amitesh Banerjee, who is replacing him?
I do not know who has been replaced. But in this matter, I am not. It is need in 112.
But kindly see your lordship's order dated 6th of December 2024.
কি করে somebody must appear for the state though.
But
You are appearing?
I'll inform Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay.
The interim order earlier granted is extended till 31st of March 2025. Matter list the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of March 2025. আরে করে দিন state is directed to make the case diary available on the date fixed for hearing. Chalo. Accordingly, CAN 2 of 2025 is disposed of.
But this is my application. Your lordship will get the interim order in my Milord.
I am appearing for the respondents in this matter, Milord.
Yes.
State.
May I place
I am opposing this application for extension of interim order.
May I place the facts of the case?
Disposal on hearing, the senior counsel appearing for the same, the land counsel of the hearing debut. Of the petitioner in the petition bring to modify is that if the court does not pass an order stating that the same.
But what happened initially? The entire case.
Just 1 minute. Yes. They are unable to move the appeal. The state submission of this order dated 8/30. The extent that right order is 30/12/2024. The proceeding in the present. Additional. Who was the original applicant?
Original applicant one Priyanshu Pandey. Who was the defendant? Now, blood on in 3 years, blood the entire proceeding was blood stayed. Now, blood intervening application blood filed saying that blood the person who are in custody because of the stay order, they cannot move the application for bail before the mandate court. So to that extent, it was modified and blood stay only for the petitioner Priyanshu Pandey.
Acha.
Priyanshu Pandey.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
But I am opposing this application. Entire proceeding has been stayed by the learned single judge. Entire proceeding. Case is under section 176 to 121, 132, 151, 2, 118, 1, 351, 2, 189, 2, 220 BNS. Police officers were beaten up. When they wanted to serve a notice, they were beaten up. Whole proceeding has been stayed. And your lordship is
1 minute.
Your lordship was saying that so many pressures are there before your lordship. Entire vacation only stay.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, is this matter assigned to Justice Shampa Dattopal?
No. Justice Sampada, one application only was assigned.
Can one.
For modification.
Yes, only one application, not the main writ petition.
Not the main writ petition.
Not the main writ petition. Only one application was assigned.
When was the initial order passed?
30th December.
When initial order was 30th December, the interim order was passed on 30th December 2024. 30th December 2024.
Vacation bench order.
Yes, vacation bench order. Your lordship is saying that so many pressures, so many petitions are there. Now the practice in Calcutta, with great respect, be in criminal division and other during the vacation, a petition is filed, all state. All state. All
the
state.
Initial order take.
Nothing to be heard. And Mr. Mojumdar is great man blood for getting these types of orders. All stay.
Pick up the can 2, page 12.
Milord, here
Yes,
the case was started on
Unfortunate
21st.
parties.
Order
Unfortunate parties. I tell you lots of unfortunate parties. Before the one of the honorable judge, I said, please do not hear me and do not extend. The honorable judge said, you are dictating me. And I am also hearing these types of things from the one of the judge of this Calcutta High Court after 44 years practice.
Hearing it appears that the president has been earlier implicated in Bhatpara case number. Petition moved the Divisional Court in CRR Atto, wherein the court by order was pleased to direct the no taken. It appears that subsequent December 20 has been initiated in Bhatpara case number Atto. On basis of the contents of the writ complaint, the division dispute and allegation in the complaint in December 2022 are prima facie. Similar.
Lord, may I place the case? If your lordship permits me, your lordship will get the crux of the matter.
No, one thing I am telling you, sir. Case under which sections?
My lord, these are all below 7 years.
No, no, which sections?
Sections
I
are
tell you, Lordship, section 126, subsection 2, 121, subsection 1, 132, 115, subsection 2, 118, subsection 1, 351, subsection 2, 189, subsection 2, 220.
wrongful restraint. My lord, case of wrongful restraint. Of the
So
public.
wrongful restraint is not a restraint. Wrongful restraint to a police officer. You are beating up the police officer. You are so
Public
powerful.
servant. But kindly see my
Yes,
role.
he is
so far
so
as the KYC
powerful.
The petitioner
He
is
is-
concerned.
Yes, yes. Come
Page
on.
35.
I
But
want to
kindly
see.
see whether any
Yes.
except not the allegation against
All
me
right,
on-
Kindly read the Millet FIR first.
ठीक है,
Kindly read once.
when are you going to, when are you available?
Millet, kindly do not extend the interim order.
When are you
Hear
available?
the matter. Millet, tell me, Millet, your lordship kindly see. I am, tomorrow at 5 o'clock, I am ready to argue.
Very good.
6 o'clock, I am ready to argue.
I am also ready.
So come with the case diary, sir.
Yes.
Case diary is there. তো কালকে আরম্ভ করে দিই আর কি করা যায়
Yes, yes.
জাস্ট নট টুডে রাখুন ওই 4:30 রেখে দিন এটা
Millet, tomorrow I will come at 4:30 because
হ্যাঁ 4:30
yes, 4:30.
in spite of any resolution I'll be there sir.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I will come from the parliament. I will be here.
No, I understand, but many times
Just allow me to.
Problem is that many,
Millet,
many times there are resolution.
honestly, I tell you, lords.
Yes.
Millet, honestly, I tell you, lords, I want to do the matter even whether resolution or no resolution, even on Saturday.
ঠিক আছে এটা not today
And if Mr. Mojumdar does not come tomorrow at 4:30 in view of any
I am here
resolution, then
only.
I will take
I am not.
appropriate step.
I am not
Then
anywhere.
I will
am
take
here.
appropriate step. Then I will
That
take
you always
appropriate
can.
step.
Yes.
That
No,
you
no.
have the
In
right
case
to
of
take
your client is
that you have a
concerned.
right to take appropriate step.
No, no. In
So far as
case of
so far as me is
so far
concerned.
you is concerned, I am a right. But so far your client is concerned, not right.
come tomorrow with the case
Deeply
diary sir.
But unfortunately, he has not. You see, he has not thrown any party.
all
And,
the DS,
during-
all the DSGs, all
Kindly
the
see,
DSGs.
during his marriage, Mr. Basu has done it. During his child's annoprashan, Mr. Basu has done it. He will not ever become adult so for that purposes. Tell him, my lord, tell him why the lordship is shy. Tell him.
No, I am telling all the DSGs, not only him, the
No,
other
he-
DSG
no.
also.
We are entitled to get two. One becoming is a DSG and another is for the senior ground. But he will not give. Miser, he has become miser, only earning money. Deeply obliged, grateful to your lordship, grateful.
Your lordship, I am for the petitioner, your lordship means.
I am
Yes.
the private disciplinary.
State করবে না not to
The resolution may not.
not today যতগুলো হবে করে
Not today.
Lord, the state is not in 116 also. Tomorrow, my lord.
I can't commit sir this way it's come forward us then I'll stop I'll dispose of on the matter on the first day sir
Lord, mine is 116. State is
Next.
not here.
not today I'm not harming the matter sir.
My lord, petitioner is the wife of the victim, lordship. Lordship,
Lordship, may kindly peruse the earlier order passed by your lordship. Order dated 24th January.
a case has been initiated, lordship, under section 302, lordship, but no steps has yet been taken to arrest, lordship, and they are
There's a far of FRT has been submitted
FRT.
now you have got to go before the court concerned because the materials which have been collected by the investigating officer whatever has been collected shows that the victim was under depression.
Right.
So that being so, I'm granting you liberty, file an application under 173(8) or 193(9) before the jurisdictional.
Yes, Lordship.
So
Lordship, and only one thing, Lordship, the petitioner, Lordship, petitioner has been threatened by the. I have filed
One minute.
representation before the authority, Lordship, also.
Have you taken back the case diary?
Lordship,
Taken back?
Yes. Yes.
Case diary is with you?
Yes. There was a direction from your lordship to return the case diary.
Case diary be returned. Okay, I was searching for the case diary actually. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner of investigation. Full stop. I've perused the case diary and find that the investigation has been concluded by the police authorities in connection with Boronov or PS. What is the case number?
434 of 2023.
434 or dated 29/6/2023. Full stop. The investigating officer has, in fact, in his opinion, in the brief facts of the case, expressed his observations and findings. Since a final report has been submitted before the jurisdictional court, I direct the petitioner to take out an appropriate application. Either I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional court, if so advised, by taking out an appropriate application under section 173(8) of CRPC or under section 193(9) of the BNSS 2023. Full stop. In case such an application is preferred before the jurisdictional magistrate will dispose of the same, preferably within a period of 45 days of filing of such application. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 3367 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies.
Obliged.
My lord, 18 I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
London government.
Not today. Cholo. Time is well.
Lord, can it be on not this week, my lord?
No, can it be, sir? Not today. Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My
State? State এসে গেছে?
19. My lord, in the last occasion, the state was directed to file a report.
When it was petition, is it state?
Can it be taken up tomorrow, Millard? Because I have seen Millard, the FIR has already been started. Possibly it has ended up. So the stage of the investigation I have to.
Not today.
Not
May it please your lordship. My lord, two petitioners are before your lordship, my lord. My lord, over here. My lord, over here, my lord, in this particular case, my lord, there are two properties, my lord. One is in Tara Bihari, my lord, both under Howrah jurisdiction. Yes, my lord.
ভদ্রলোকের মামলাটা হয়েছে, ওই ভদ্রলোকের মামলাটা ফাইলিং হয়েছে, ডেড বডিটা হয়ে গেছে, অরিজিনাল আমি জিজ্ঞেস করছি। Yes, your matter has been filed or no? লিভটা দিয়ে দিন না, লিভটা দিয়ে দিন। একটু কমিশনারকে বলে দিন এ করে দিতে। Have you served the state?
Unless your lordship give leave.
মহা ঝামেলা হয়ে গেল। এটা কি করে হবে? ডেড বডি নিয়ে তো প্রশ্ন তো।
Aside, somebody will appear.
Mr. Banerjee, you appear in this matter. Dead body is, I don't know. He is saying dead body is not being released.
Yes, dead body has been released, not been released, it is still in morgue.
See, what is the problem? Speak over phone 4:30, I have said to come actually. He filed it in the original side. That was creating the problem.
No, now it is appellate side.
Now it is appellate side. ওনার হয়ে গেছে, হ্যাঁ? ফাইল করে নিয়ে চলে আসুন। Give a copy to him. Give a copy to him, ask him to, he'll take necessary instructions. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, I kindly sees one of the names, my lord, from respondents 5 to respondent number 9. My lord, these
Learned Advocate General was appearing, you are going to do.
My lord, Mr. Mr.
I
Banerjee-
see from the order sheet, Mr. Kishore Datta's name appearing.
I think wrongly, he's never appeared. Mr. Banerjee has always appeared.
Naam ki di.
That be so, then I have to, I am.
But then my interim order may be extended. I filed a CAN application. My lord, they are taking.
No, there is a resolution.
We will ascertain this.
You ascertain because the order sheet reflects.
I understand, I understand. Otherwise, we will not.
But my lord, subject to correction, he has never appeared. My lord, it is just the. I
That I-
know what your lordship is following. My lord.
The order sheet reflects that. I cannot dispute that, sir. Because they, both of their names appear, but above them, so they must have been.
Banerjee was there and possibly Advocate General name was also there.
Not there.
Perhaps because of Mr. Banerjee not being there, you have been instructed with a senior.
Or keeps it tomorrow then.
No,
Not today, tomorrow.
it is Shilo.
Kishore da আছে?
My lord, 121, I am appealing for the petitioner lordship. My lord, in the earlier occasion on 13th of January, your lordship was pleased to call for a police report. My lord, there was a breach of peace. My lord, I was in
The
position.
last occasion- on the last occasion, since my lord none appeared for the petitioner or my lord, a prayer was there for accommodation, my lord. This is the mother report on 13th of January.
Lord, we appeal.
To paragraph 17 of the
No, no,
submitted
আমরা ছিলাম, আপনারা time নিয়েছেন।
as the
আমার কি instruction ছিল আমার time নেই।
Sir, live streaming আছে, আপনি দেখে নিতে পারেন।
ঠিক আছে।
I was there.
paragraph 17 of the writ petition.
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, this is the report that my lord, on the basis of the complaint lost, my lord, that the after the my lord, the FIR lost, then my lord, the accused persons, some of them, they obtained bail, some arrested, and eventually, my lord, the case is now, my lord, the charge sheet filed. It appears from first, second, third, fourth paragraph, charge sheet filed way back in 2022. But my lord, the if you lordship kindly have a look, my lord, the complaint
Yeah, you can, 1 meter.
at page 111.
To take appropriate images. Apes.
কোথায় গেল কমপ্লেনটা? At page 76, if you lordship kindly come to.
Yes, sir.
Page 76. According to them, my lord, they are the, my lord, the transferee purchaser. Now, my lord, the after purchase, it appears that the vendor's son and, my lord, the daughter-in-law, they refuse to, my lord, give the possession to the purchaser. And they are still in possession, according to this letter.
What is your prayer, Mr. Chakraborty?
Lordship, kindly sees page 112 for a moment. My lord, this is
112.
Lordship, this is 144 order. There is a clear cut mentioning, my lord, that opposite party members are hereby directed not to disturb the existing peaceful position of the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner here is, my lord, petitioner number 2 is the petitioner, my lord, before 144. And my lord, before that also, my lord, at page 111,
সব ঠিক নেই।
112 স্যার।
আবার 47, 50, 98, 89, 100 কত বললে? সব পেজ নেট গোলমাল আছে। এটা বোধহয় 112। এটা ডেট কত? এও তো 23।
23.
তো 20। Now, the question is, my lord, that whether
My lord, I purchased the property, my lord.
position, whoever
I
somebody
purchased
can
the
be
property, my lord,
ousted by
from
the
the
police authority. My lord, now I
private
leave it your-
respondent's father, who is also party to this proceeding. Now, my lord, the son of the, my lord, private respondent is creating disturbance. My lord, the father himself, my lord, has
When I sold the who's watching actually.
এদের উপর নোটিশ গেছে
Hearing the respondent
এরা appear করছে না না
of your property in favor of petitioner. Hearing the respondent.
হুম
So paragraph 17, which is the subject matter of the writ petition, you agree to that? In your paragraph 17 of the writ petition.
Paragraph 17. This paragraph 70 said that the even after the property sold it out, even then the
respondents were in
respondents
possession.
are continuing in possession. It is marked here in, and
That is why I'm saying the same contention is in the report also.
report no, malab
Third
the-
paragraph of the report during inquiry.
yes,
It was found that the petitioner acquired the property from Joinal Abidin, son of so-and-so,
yes.
who is the father of respondent numbers 9 and 10 and husband of respondent
They
number
denied
11.
possession of the property,
Number 9 and 11 denied possession of the property A to the
which
petitioner.
led to the disputes.
Therefore, they were in possession of the property.
That's the whole dispute.
So therefore, this contention is correct, basically.
This contention, as it appears that if we corroborate this with that paragraph 17, this is the correct.
Because initially I directed, why I am saying 17, the
17 is also marked here in your
16/12/2024, the direction was passed that submit a clarification is required from the Usti police regarding paragraph 17. So paragraph 70 in over in the petition and your para 3 is same. Or you want to get a clarification further, sir?
This is not, yes, not
I
in,
think so.
not in a satisfactory
Not
manner.
satisfactory.
Yes.
This is I also feel.
Only that denial of possession led to the dispute.
They are
The
writing
denial
like
of possession led to the dispute. In otherwise means that
they are
somebody else is in possession. They are now
to
denied regarding their
so
entry
that
to that.
respondents are there or not. This
Yes,
is
yes.
why I wanted, sir.
Mala, I have followed. So kindly, my lord, yes.
And this is the order of 16 December. That is why I am
But
stressing.
my lord, conspicuously, my lord, this
Paragraph
yes,
3
yes,
they
that-
tried
that
to
is
write,
absent.
but then this paragraph 3 requires again may lead to further disputes actually. If I
Very good, lordship.
not today or it will take some time.
No, my lord, may I tell, my lord, I want some specific, my lord, the order from your lordship so that, my lord,
Achha.
that will reflect in the report itself. Otherwise, my lord,
Earlier order was specific, sir.
earlier order specific.
16 December order.
My
Mr. Sen, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has drawn attention
My
to
lord,
paragraph
kindly direct the officer in charge to comply with the lordship's earlier direction contained in that particular order. I shall immediately, my lord.
The officer in charge, Ussi Police Station,
My lord.
will file the fresh report in consonance with the order dated 16th of December 2024 passed by this court. Specific contention in the report must reflect who is presently in possession of the property. Full stop. List the, then after 10 days, I'm keeping them at
After a fortnight or 10 days, I leave it to you.
list the writ petition under the same heading on 19th February 2025. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Cholo.
My lord, get.
Good. I am for the state. I am for the petitioner. My lord, CD and report has been submitted. My lord, in the report, prima facie charge sheet has been established, and the third page of the report, particulars of the discharge accused person has been. There was an investigation, subsequently a further investigation. During further investigation, the 164 statement of the eyewitnesses were recorded.
Who are you?
I am the complainant, the mother of the deceased.
In or who accused with namely Murtuza Alam?
The court has directed no report in final form shall be filed without the leave of the court. On
So A is ready to.
yes, my lord.
The report is ready.
Yes, my lord.
Some of the accused persons, they have come to a finding, some are absconding, and a few
All are surrender, my lord.
and against few, whatever it is, against some of them, they did not find any materials also.
Yes, my
My lord, can I have a copy of the report, my lord?
Now, before they file.
No, my lord, this submitted before, which they have.
No, I am consulting for the case diary
No.
only.
Yes, my
No,
lord. I
my
have
lord,
submitted.
there were, my lord, the first charge sheet which was submitted, a statement under section 164 was recorded of a person who happens to be the cousin of one of the accused person. Now he excluded some person. Now subsequently during the further investigation, my lord, the statement of the mother, the eyewitness, the maternal uncle, and the wife were recorded. There is another eyewitness who is charge sheet witness number 4. Her name has not been recorded correctly. It has been recorded as Dhulu Sheikh, wife of Ronnie Mullik. It would be Jasira Khatur. She is also an eyewitness. Now, my lord.
So see, this is the trial court is already insisting of the matter. I don't know how.
No, my lord, trial it is yet to be committed. Because, my lord, the learned magistrate.
Further investigation order was passed.
By the learned magistrate.
Then what will this court do? You tell me.
Well, I was only praying, let them submit their final report after recording. After, my lord, after we file this, my lord, after we file this writ petition, the state
purpose has been served basically. So, even
well, now they are required to submit their report considering the statements which were recorded subsequently.
That I cannot dictate. The court of law dictate করবে কি বলছে?
No, my lord, that is to be
provisions of
considered by the investigating agency.
The same was period. Those 5 months have passed since the fresh report be submitted. National case diary report last order.
My lord, what I was submit, can I make a small submission? My lord,
yes.
Well, let them submit their report. Can the matter be kept pending?
How? You tell me under which provision of law you are making prayers?
My lord, I was
as
only
if this is
because
my
there is a
personal,
direction that no
personal property.
My lord, no report shall be filed without the leave of this honorable court. My lord has already gone through the report, my lord, the records which were collected, the materials collected during further investigation. Now, my lord, I am only praying, let them submit their report, final report. Let a single date may be fixed. My lord, kindly dispose of this application on that date.
2 steps again. They've done all this absconding accused. They have all done. The petitioner পড়ে থাকবে না চলে what is this?
Our prayer.
This is also part of the CD. 2 CDs.
Yes, my lord. One is
my lord, one is the further investigation. One is
এটা একটু করে দিন না এই কি গেট চলে আসুন এটা খুলে বার করে দাও দুটোই ফেরত দিয়ে দাও কেস ডায়েরি submitted by the state earlier be returned to the learned advocate appearing for the state. Full stop. In view of the police authority is having taken steps.
My lord, can I submit one?
I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Police authorities will submit their report under section 173 of the Code of Criminal Procedure or section 193 of the BNSS in accordance with law before the jurisdictional court. The jurisdictional court would take steps in consonance with the prayer so advanced. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved he will ventilate his grievance before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations.
Well, can one line be added, my lord?
Yes.
Well, only one witness who is also an eyewitness, her statement has not been recorded. Only that.
WPA 13982 of 2024 is disposed of server copies.
Much obliged, my lord.
Well, only I was.
That you go, I have given you all.
Well, they were not, well, the police were not doing anything. After we filed this writ petition, thereafter they recorded the statement.
You go make, I have granted you liberty.
Man.
Report in spite of. Yes. The court was drawn to the incident. He has been thereafter.
Can there be a specific time within
ফাইল স্যার আর হবে না মামলা কবেকার মামলা 2-4 জন তাও যাবে নাহলে কেউ যাবে না এই তো অবস্থা ট্রায়াল কোর্টের ইয়েস
My lord, on the last occasion I missed it, my lord. The writ petition contains that the complaint letter 59 was taken care of. There was a NCR was filed. Subsequently, there to my lord, after looking through the injuries, my lord, the police has lodged an FIR and that has been ended in a charge sheet, my lord.
The police took steps after the such report be submitted. Where is the report?
My lord, page 42 of the writ petition, my lord.
42.
42 of the writ petition. The last paragraph, my lord. It's a report, my lord. It has been annexed. Report of the previous writ petition.
No, all are 107 proceedings.
My lord.
Huh?
Your lordship was of the view that what the police have done in respect of the complaint letter 59.
No, very the mercilessly assaulted he has.
Yeah, after blood, it has taken care of and the FIR has been lost and is ended in a charge sheet, blood. In 2025.
এখন করলো?
Again, the after passing of your lordship. So I must admit, blood, after passing of the.
হয় আর কিছু পাবে 23-এ মার খেলে 25-এ FIR হয়
The writ petitioner was called in the. He was called on and he submitted a written complaint. Considering that, will not the fresh FIR be lost. Second page, second paragraph.
চলে আসুন না কি
My peer, a colleague, and direct the police authority. I have made the representation under 13 of Police Act, page 49, my lord.
Page
49, my lord. Annexer P10, my lord.
49.
My lord.
Yes.
Last, my lord, 51.
What is your prayer?
Prayer for police police with my own cause for husband in my land. I made the representation of SP, my lord.
Pending in between the.
No, senior dismiss. I last occasion I
dismiss for default.
No, my lord, dismiss, my lord. I last occasion I.
Petitioner, আর কিছু হবে না. Petition নিয়ে নিয়েছে pursuant to the earlier direction, a report has been submitted which reflects that Dhaniakhali PS case number 20/25 dated 21/1/2025 has been registered for investigation under section 341 of the 323/34 of the Indian Penal Code, and subsequently on completion of investigation and charge sheet it has been submitted. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that his initial grievance in the representation included 8 amongst others.
Page 49.
Where is that police protection?
39 is the previous copy.
No, কোথায় police protection?
My lord, last 52. অতএব এই বিষয়ে তদন্ত ব্যক্তিগত আইন মোতাবেক ব্যবস্থা আমার পরিবারের জীবন রক্ষা আমি যাতে আমার সম্পদে চাষ করি তার জন্য আমার খরচে পুলিশ পোস্টিং এর ব্যবস্থা সুব্যবস্থা করে বাধিত করি।
এমনি দেখবে পুলিশ। আর কি বললাম? Was relating to the inaction of the police authorities, which was particularly with regard to not taking steps against the private respondents in view of the police authorities presently registering a case, and that steps have been taken. I am of the view that no further order need be passed. However, having considered the history of an inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct the police authorities to keep a strict vigil and to ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility or any untoward incident further results because of such strained relationship. With the
Several case was started against the private respondent.
with the aforesaid
not
WPA
getting
number 20397 of
I
2020.
direct the SP to consider my representation, my lord.
আবার
My lord,
দিয়ে দিলাম তো প্রোটেকশন, আবার কি কেস করে দিল 5/9 এর উপর।
several cases started, my lord.
That will be there, sir, in the milieu of Bengal. আর কি আর কিছু করবো না?
একটা রিপোর্ট দেবেন তাহলে
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা দেখি। আচ্ছা আর একটা যেটা করেছে ওদেরটা যেটা ঠিক আছে।
report
আর রিপোর্ট
direct
কি
give a copy, my lord.
কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট বি হ্যান্ডেড ওভার টু দ্য লার্ন অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য পিটিশন। এই পর্যন্তই রাখবেন নাকি? ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ওই পাঠান ওকে। Mr. Chakraborty, you have come for that matter. Wait, there is another matter. Where is Mr. Banerjee?
Yes.
You have got instructions. Please try. That is gone for listing actually. Give me 5 minutes. I'm coming back. Both the matters, let it be listed in the supplementary list. Thereafter, I'll take up both the matters.
Our matter, you have to kindly take up first, because it's not matter. Another matter is long.
Nothing is long, sir. Where is Mr. Banerjee? Huh?
Here only, just outside. But our matter has been listed already.
আরে সেই যাই হোক, যা হবে হবে। চল।
Much.
কি হলো, সিবিআই টাইম দিয়ে দিয়েছে লোয়ার কোর্টে নাকি?
Other matters may be released, my lord, from the.
Other matters released. These two matters. This. হ্যাঁ? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কি ওটা হবে আর এটা কোথায় ওদেরটা কোথায় আর একটা ওদের তো ছোট ম্যাটার ওদেরটা আগে করে দিই ওদেরটা দিয়ে দিন ওদেরটা ছুটি অর্ডারটা পাস করে দিই তারপর নম্বর হ্যাভ ইউ গট এনি ইনস্ট্রাকশনস অর নো
Just now, Lord, I have
got the instruction. Dead body is of my uncle.
বলছি instructionটা আমার বলতে হবে।
You are for whom?
I am for the petitioner. Milad, my uncle has left a will during his lifetime, where Milad, I am the executor. Now, Milad, my uncle was a bachelor. He was residing alone, Milad, in a flat, his flat. Now, Milad, I was out of town on fast due to the long weekend of 26 January and all with my family. When I was called by the police authority and told that Milad, his flat was break open, as it was informed by the neighbors, Milad, that Milad, no, he is not, there is totally silence from his flat. It was break, Milad, the padlock was break open. Milad, the body was taken over by the police, Shampoopur PS. Now, Milad, when I came back, I went to the Shampoopur PS for claiming the last mortal's remains, Milad, of my uncle. Now, Milad, it was indicated that Milad, and Milad, with me, Milad, the beneficiaries of the will all Milad went, the grandson and the nephew, the other nephew, for claiming the body. Now, it was Milad intimated verbally that my uncle has a brother and they were at
so you have not made any other you have tried the other parties your accusations are against some
only Milad against the Milad police authorities.
Why?
Because Milad, they have said verbally that Milad, they will not hand over the body if Milad, one of the brothers who is alive of my uncle does not give a written consent.
But that's instance
does not give a written consent. Milad, they were Milad at loggerheads throughout their whole life. And Milad, he has Milad also verbally refused that uncle, Milad, the other brother, to hand over Milad to give any consent. Milad, I have pleaded that Milad in my writ petition.
That is why, Lord, I have taken instructions. Just now, I received over mobile that his brother has given consent. That's why we are not giving the body. And that is not the proper way. If nephew asks for and from Saturday the
No, from 1st of February, the body is lying.
Mr. said, if the court pass the order, we have no objection.
This Abhijit Bose happens to be the neighbor, nephew.
Yes.
Nephew.
I have also an
and the brother, Milord, brother, the deceased and brother, Milord, there is a Milord civil dispute and cases are going on.
I have pleaded Milord in paragraph 13 also. He will not give consent. They are at loggerheads throughout their lifetime. And Milord, since 1st of February, the last mortals are remaining with the police authorities.
So let him give an undertaking that he will be responsible for any consequential acts. Police will not.
Bindings, Milord, your lordship.
Police will not be responsible, and he is taking the dead body on his free will and consent, and taking whole of the responsibility is for that.
Supplementary list কত নম্বর item এটা 2
This is kept in the morgue of
Arjikar.
item number কত সাপ্লি হয়ে এসেছে দিয়ে দেবেন ও লিখে নেবেন
কনফারেন্সে আর্জিকর কেন যাবে
কেস নাম্বারটা বলো ভাই দেখো
2884
কেটে দিয়েছো কিছুই লেখনি
নম্বর পাইনি না 2884 288
Where have you said you are the nephew of the deceased?
Let I have annexed the will. I have annexed the will.
There's a photostat copy, sir.
Yes, I have the original copy also.
But then you must plead over here on.
I have stated that I am the executor.
Executor is something different from a relation, sir. Executor need not be a relation.
দিতে হবে তো।
Give me a minute. Yes, my lord, will find at page 27.
Page 27.
27, the second paragraph of the will. The relationship has been maintained by, my lord, mentioned by the deceased. I do hereby upon my nephew Abhijit Bose.
Should have there been an averment in the petition?
There is no dispute. My lord, he has himself written, signed, registered will.
It's our
No,
dead
my lord, your
person.
lordship
Sir.
kindly see my page 4, paragraph 11.
Page 4.
There are beneficiaries.
Being the nephew, that's it.
Being
the nephew.
This is not the person, sir.
No, Abhishek Bose and so the
They are
nephew
the
and
other
grandson. Other.
Grandson and nephew. My lord, will find the relation from page 27.
Anirban Bose also a nephew.
পিটিশনার না তো দর্শক বলছেন পিটিশনার যে নেফিউ ওটা আমি তো এক্সিকিউটর হিসেবে লিখেছি উইলে লেখা আছে
Petitioner contends that he is nephew of the deceased, namely late Amol Kumar Bose.
অমল কুমার বোস
বানানটা দেখবেন COOMAR, হ্যাঁ? Whose dead body is presently preserved at the Arjikor morgue. And according to him, he is willing to give an undertaking to the police authorities for receiving the dead body for performing the last rites. Full stop. As there was urgency in taking up the writ petition since the dead body was lying since 1st of February 2025. This court directed Mr. Shopon Banerjee, learned additional government pleader, to appear with a junior of his choice. Mr. Banerjee has taken verbal instructions from the concerned police station, and according to him, the dead body of late Amol Kumar Bose is presently at Arjikor morgue. Up to this, you have instructions.
Arjikor morgue and without the consent of the brother. That's why.
This is a further submission. The police authority have refused to hand over the body to the dead body to the petitioner without the consent of the brother of the deceased who is still alive. Full stop. In view of the circumstances so arising as there is no other claimant except the present petitioner to receive the dead body of late Amol Kumar Bose, and the petitioner is ready and willing to perform the last rites in the given set of circumstances. I direct that on an undertaking given by the present petitioner that he takes responsibility of all the consequences
and at his own risk.
At his own risk and peril, and will not hold the police authorities responsible in future for granting permission to perform the last rites. The police authority would release the body in favor of the body and would grant permission for handing over the would grant permission for handing over the body of dead body mortal remains of late Amol Kumar Bose
to the petitioner,
to the petitioner, namely Abhijit Bose, on proper identification being furnished by him. Full stop. since the dead body has been lying since 1st of February 2025, police authority is would on receipt of server copy of this order act forthwith. Can't be today, tomorrow it can be done.
On communication of my learned friend.
Can't be. I will upload the order, sir, but in the night they don't open the morgue, I believe, for releasing the body. I will not do in violation of the hospital rules.
Then Millard kindly keeps it Millard by tomorrow.
Huh?
Kindly time frame Millard by
No, at the earliest, I have said. At the earliest.
Then Millard it goes to the discretion of.
Obviously, I have leave it to the discretion, sir. I'm there, sir. If anything happens, inform me. I'm there. He is also there. He'll inform. There's nothing very great in this matter.
No, not at all.
কি বললাম? হয়ে গেছে। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2884 of 2025 is disposed of.
And the appointment may be regularized.
ওইখানে report করে দিন। Sir, you please inform, huh? At the earliest.
Just now I am.
Upload এটা দিয়ে পাঠিয়ে দিন একটু। ঠিক আছে, নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দিতে ওকে দিয়ে দিন। সেটা হয়ে গেছে তো, ওটা হয়ে গেল তো, এটা দিচ্ছেন কেন? অর্ডার দিয়ে দিলাম। Next.
Number 1. Yes, madam.
Lordship, in this matter, no notice was served upon the petitioner and addition of party application has already rejected.
Where?
We have not.
That was so far I am concerned, my lord, that was at the investigation stage when they prayed for transfer of investigation. His honorable court said, we will investigate you, you don't have any say. So that was rejected at that point of time. But now it's a different story altogether, my lord. We are only on the development. The can to have filed and that was served upon my lord.
Can she also I have served, I've mailed. It has happened at 1:15. I've mailed everything to.
Lordship,
Because
in
it
this.
Just a minute, madam. This was not planned by any of us. This is an emergency situation for which we moved the court. Now, madam, may I address the court, and then after that, whichever way your lordship would decide as to how to serve, whom to serve, what to serve, everything can be complied. My lord's pleasure would be, can I just commence my arguments, my lord? I would just show your lordship 4 pages. After that, your lordship would.
Yes.
I have got a preliminary objection to the maintainability of the application.
Sure.
This is admittedly a non-party application for recalling the order passed by your lordship, which has been disposed of from 28th of January. It is well settled law that when a writ petition is disposed of, the only remedy is available is by way of a review, even by a non-party applicant, not by filing an application for recalling. This is Hiradal Banka, Budai, all consistent cases of the Supreme Court. Secondly, this is a case where they are seeking extension of time within the new criminal law for the purpose of filing discharge petition. 3 accused have filed discharge petitions. This is being heard today, and the rest, for killing time, they have come before your lordship. Therefore, kindly note the preliminary objection and see the prayer. They have asked for stay of all of the operation of the order passed by your lordship. Whether this is maintainable at all.
All right, let me hear him.
Please. Dekhi, madam. My lord's pleasure would be to kindly come to page 51 of your lordship's order. I'm very glad that the learned ASG is actually raising preliminary objections on page 51 of my can 3. I'm arguing can 3 since this is where.
With the can 3 on.
Can 3? Yes, your lordship is on can 3. But this was the order passed. Well, possibly, if the Central Bureau of Investigation thought it appropriate, in page 52, it would have informed as to what was the position, the factual position which was there at that particular point of time. Kindly comes to page 52. Page 52 on the top, on instructions, the learned ASG submits that even sanction has been granted for prosecution. An angle of larger conspiracy is being investigated by the CBI, which will consume some more time. A report has been submitted by the learned ASG, which has been prepared by the Deputy Superintendent of Police, which reflects the charge sheet was filed on so-and-so under the relevant provisions of so-and-so and so-and-so. In view of the charge sheet having been submitted almost 2 months ago before the learned special court, I direct the CBI authorities would take steps if the trial can be commenced by directing the public prosecutor of the CBI, appearing on behalf of the CBI, to assess whether the materials so collected prima facie make out a case for framing of charge before the learned trial court. After that, my lord, your lordship can skip because they are not necessary to be heard. ED. Kindly comes to page 53. Having considered that Central Bureau of Investigation has already submitted charge sheet in the month of November 2024, and it has further been informed that sanction order has been granted very recently. I direct the learned special court that within a week from the next date, fixed all endeavor to be made for consideration of charges. The special court would take into account the list of witnesses and accordingly fix schedule so that the trial of the case can be expedited and taken to its logical conclusion at the earliest. But if this order is passed, thereafter sees the problem which starts in page 55.
Yes.
My lord, kindly skips first two, kindly sees the next. It starts with I have carefully gone through. The sanction orders passed in respect of so-and-so and so-and-so. It is manifest from the record that CBI had already filed a CS number so-and-so against so-and-so as amended so-and-so and substantive offense thereof. Since so-and-so government employees publish due to lack of sanction from competent authority, this court could not take cognizance. My lord, please keep a note that no cognizance was taken when the Central Bureau of Investigation indicated that they have received sanction. Now, since sanction orders have been filed in respect of competent authorities, this court is hereby took cognizance of offense against so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. So-and-so has admitted so-and-so and substantive offenses thereof. One of the learned counsels for the defense has filed a server copy passed in writ petition number so-and-so of the Honorable High Court. Now sees what is happening. Before taking up the bail matter, it strikes to the conscience of this court that regarding the conduct of the investigating agency, it appears from the petition filed by the IO along with sanction orders in respect of so-and-so and so-and-so. Those sanction orders in respect of so-and-so and so-and-so accorded on so-and-so and so-and-so respectively from the order of the Honorable High Court.
What is your prayer?
Prayer is, my lord, we are entitled to in law to have 60 days.
Penny hearing thereof.
60 days we have in terms of the new enactment to file a discharge. My lord, can I just show your lordship the law? We were not aware of this law.
Drafted by me, sir.
If your lordship has drafted, then your lordship would know.
Since this was the passage of time which was killed earlier from transferring.
Cognizance was taken. It had nothing to do with us because we continue to remain in custody. Two important facts, my lord, your lordship would kindly come.
Sir, one thing is this, against judicial orders, how can I pass this?
No, it's not a question. We are asking for
order.
We are, my lord, sees the ramification of your lordship's order.
The thing is this, sir, you have got to appreciate this is a judicial order. This may be right, wrong, to your liking, to your disliking.
No, my lord. My point is not that. My point is your lordship's order has to be amended. My prayer is that your lordship would please appreciate comes to 56.
Whatever you are drawing my attention to the impugned orders, you say.
Yes.
Any judicial order.
Yes.
Can under Article 226.
My lord. Your lordship passed an order without hearing us. Your lordship thought that we were not necessary parties. Your lordship directed that within 7 days it has to be heard. Now sees what is the outcome of that. Your lordship is entitled to see that.
So anything, how can a recalling application be sufficient? Is correct that a review is.
But I had sought permission from. In fact, I have come only after liberty is being granted by the learned Chief Justice to approve this
application.
I have.
You have. That is for filing the application.
No, my lord. Your lordship sees the order
to ignore all the laws.
No, I'm not saying ignore
Chief
all the
Justice
laws.
did not say to ignore all the laws and pass the order.
No, but what, my lord, your lordship, please appreciate.
What has been the leave?
The leave is that I can file a review stroke recall. Liberty is granted and liberty given to mention.
Review has not been stated over here, sir. It's only a recalling oblique review.
Recalling slot review. This
is a review application or recalling application.
I have filed a recalling.
But then recalling application is not maintainable, sir.
But I have sought leave. The date is tomorrow. Now kindly sees one line, my lord. After that, if your lordship wishes to take me through the technicalities of law, we would handle that later. My lord, just sees page 63. Sees the problem. Sees the problem. 62, my lord. 62, penultimate paragraph.
Yes.
My lord, now all 5 petitions filed by the accused persons as referred to herein above, taken up together by learned so-and-so appearing on behalf of a particular accused, has at the outset drawn attention of this court to the volume of documents supplied on earlier occasion. He has submitted that the entire volume contained more than 25,000 pages without any index and pagination. Right? He would further argue that in a short span of time, it was not possible for the defense to go through the entire document to file a proper application for discharge. Learned Senior Counsel, my lord, the law says, if your lordship sees, attention to the provision laid down in 230 of BNS and submitted that the accused was entitled to get such copies within 14 days from the date of production. That is the law in terms of 230. Right? And then 261, he's supposed to ensure that 230 is complied with.
From the date of production means what? The charge sheet was filed in the month of November.
Yes. And we continue to be produced. No copies were given to us.
That's Interstate. I said earlier also that there was a systematic delay.
My lord, how are we responsible for that? Your lordship has to appreciate.
We're not just simply enjoying the remand, sir.
We were in custody. So how on earth, my lord? Please appreciate.
So you did not want the copy earlier also, sir.
My lord,
to know what is the case
the
against.
court to give. The court did not take cognizance. Now we have a judicial situation over here. No cognizance was taken. If no cognizance is taken, the court says that I do not accept the charge sheet. The court says, and it is reflecting that is the reason why I showed your lordship. The IO was show caused. The show cause was accepted. The replies were accepted. Now it's not, I am not against CBI per se. I'm against an issue where 25,000 pages, my lord, I have got the pages over here. It's unindexed, unpaginated documents, a list has been given. Not only that, my lord's pleasure would be to kindly see the day your lordship passed this order, sees this situation. Sees this situation, my lord. Kindly comes to page 57. It was incumbent on the part of the CBI to bring it to your lordship's notice. Sees 57 and your lordship would understand why I'm showing 62. Sees 57 right in the middle. Now the record is considered. Now the record is considered. Right in between. Regarding supply of copies. So first time this issue is coming up is after your lordship passes the order. Kindly comes to 57 right in between. Now the record is considered regarding supply of copies. At this stage, IO of the case has filed petition contending inter alia 70% of the documents get ready for supply and paid for some more time. This is happening on 31st of January. The things were not even ready. And then your lordship, give me this list. This is the list of unrelied upon documents. This is just the list. Uncited documents, my lord. Your lordship is the acquainted din. Please, acquainted din. This is the list which has been given by CBI. Now, in terms of law, I have a right of inspection. Sees how am I supposed to inspect by 5 p.m. This is what the mandate of the court was because of your lordship's order. My lord, kindly have a look at this list of unrelied documents, uncited documents. Akbar Tuledin Dada, please. My lord, kindly permit me to produce this. And when I bring it to the notice of the court says, my lord, kindly sees page 63. Court sees court's observation. The third last paragraph, it starts with, I have considered, page 63, third last paragraph, I have considered respective submissions. Over there, right in between, it says now, although section 262 of BNS enumerates provisions that an accused may prefer an application for discharge within a period of 60 days from the date of supply of copies under section 230, this court feels that in view of the specific order of the Honorable High Court, directing this court to make all the endeavors to frame charge within 7 days, the court shall be complied with. So at this stage, I cannot entertain you. So where am I supposed to go? I go to that court, I say that it is for consideration of charge. It does not mean that you have to frame charge. What your lordship indicated in open court when we'd come for the first time.
There's the language over there, sir.
This court is of the opinion that your lordship's order is an impediment to follow 262. 262 is a mandate of law. 230 is a mandate of law. My lord, what we are requesting is only one prayer, that the procedure of law as established in BNSs should be followed. Nothing further.
But then there is been a subsequent change of circumstances.
What is the change of circumstance, my lord?
Obviously, sir, these are all judicial orders.
Passed because of your lordship's order.
No, that does not mean that means what you are wanting is review of the earlier order, not recalling the earlier order.
Recall of the order because of the fact that A, I was never heard. B, CBI never indicated what the position of law was, that no cognizance was taken, no supply of copy was done. We were a necessary party. We were never made a party. That is the reason why we are praying, my lord, this order should be recalled, because we were never heard and CBI never indicated that they were coming up with 25,000.
In a disposed of matter, where is the provision for recalling? In a disposed of writ petition, where is the provision?
My lord, with greatest respect, the only way we can come up right now, in order to save time, because today we have been saved by the neck, it's been kept tomorrow. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the CBI said that we are delaying. We show it from the documents that CBI themselves said that we were not ready. This issue should have been brought to your lordship's notice, that they were not ready. Cognizance was not taken. Supply of copies was not contemplated by CBI itself. This kind of documentation which is being given, my lord.
I don't know, but Mr. Chakraborty got instructions from his officer who was present over there.
Well, that is not for us to understand.
Your officer was present on that day before the court.
So why embarrass any of us? It is recorded.
On the relevant date when I passed the order, your officer was present in court.
And what do we get out of this? How are we going to handle that? Because we were never heard. We were never heard. If the court was misled to pass an order, my lord, with greatest respect, everybody has a right of fair trial. All that we are seeking is trial in terms of law.
No, sir, you were delaying the proceedings.
My lord, please ask them to produce one document whereby we've delayed. Just ask them, my lord, if your lordship is going to hold that, that's a judicial order which has been passed or will be passed. Your lordship, ask them in one day which we have delayed. One day, if they can show that we have delayed, because it's at the stage of investigation, we cannot delay. How can we delay?
How the stage of investigation?
Post between charge sheet and sanction, how can we delay if no supply of copies?
Again, I am saying that I am not pointing out who is the authority. You don't take in this type of charge sheets.
Yes.
More than 2 months time to decide a sanction.
But who are we? We were not involved. We were not involved, especially me. I don't have PC Act on me. I do not have PC Act on me. Where is the question of me not being?
Conspiracy is there, 35 or 61.
Will that
61 or 35 is there or not?
35, let me just indicate to your lordship. Just do it. Charge sheet ta dekho. Of course, conspiracy 120B will obviously be there. 120B will obviously be. Yes, 120B is there. No, but at the same time, my lord, please, my lord, everybody is in custody. Everybody is in custody.
That doesn't give a mileage, sir.
So what gives, my lord, with greatest respect, what gives mileage? I'm asking, if I'm in custody, how is my right going to be curtailed? Your lordship, my right is going to get curtailed over here. It's a very simple issue, my lord. Law presupposes a right.
Right, obviously, sir.
If the law was presupposing a right, the CBI did not indicate the position at that particular point of time. So what am I supposed to do? That my right is going to get defeated?
No, the stage of consideration of charges are going on, sir.
No, it's been kept, my lord. Your lordship has read. Your lordship, please read. Your lordship,
the judicial order, you are trying to point out the legality and illegality, which I cannot do, sir.
It is because of your lordship's order.
You are not understanding the difference between 482, 401 and 226.
My lord, with greatest respect, the revisional court was moved by Mr. Bhattacharya. It was said that since you have a writ court order, we will not touch it. Now,
these are oral submissions. Must have the order to them.
Correct. My lord, correct.
With leave
yes,
of Mr.
yes.
The difficulty is that, my lord, that time which will be consumed in order to obtain an order, my lord, by further rights will be...
Tomorrow, 10:40, he's kept it. There'll be framing of charge. Now, without a 230, without a 262, your lordship, in a writ court, your lordship would allow it because the CBI did not place it before your lordship. It's an issue where CBI did not place it before your lordship.
I don't understand what the CBI had to do. CBI had to supply the documents.
No, they were not ready with the document. Did they indicate? Did they indicate that they were filing 25,000 pages without pagination, without index?
25,000 pages means what? Supporting the, you will see a registered being. What is there in PC Act cases? Unnecessary multiplication of documents. There sees registers, bills, and all those things.
No, my lord, with greatest respect, that's
Then
a
what?
separate thing. That's a separate document which your lordship sees.
15,000 pages actually.
25,000
Basically,
double
the
side.
bulk.
Statement along with those bloody bills and all.
The statement. How many witnesses are you relying upon?
164. In 1 day's time, 164 witness will we be able to read, my lord?
116. Effective witness, how much? Maybe 50 only.
It shows 164. The charge sheet shows. Please see the number. If something will be said over here, the records speak of something else. We are before your lordship, my lord. If your lordship wishes that this travesty will happen, my lord, we will accept it.
Basically, how many Caesar list witnesses are there?
Huh? 164 বলছিলে কেন? তুমি তো বলেছো। মানে 116, I'm sorry.
25 Caesar list.
At least 116 witnesses.
Formal witness also.
How will we know who's the formal witness?
খুব বেশি হলে 50টা সাক্ষী থাকবে।
At least we give us time to read state. Yes, in this vast knowledge, we've given them vast documents. Why have they given us vast documents? They have relied upon, it's not our case. It's not defense documents that we are producing before your lordship. They have given us 25,000 pages plus list of 99 pages.
No, Mr. Banerjee, I'm not going to interfere.
What, may I just indicate to your lordship? What do
you can take time, sir. I'm ready for sitting. But then you got to go to the appeal court to get my order reviewed. Otherwise, it's not possible.
Your lordship would pass an order to that effect.
May I just, CRAN 2, once your lordship frames your lordship's mind in 3, mine will be in fracture. May I just add to what Mr. Banerjee has said? So far the nomenclature is concerned, the little idea which I have or rather experience.
Yes.
Your lordship is always on the merits of the matter. If your lordship sees my CRAN 2, kindly sees the cost title, this was for an appropriate order. And so far the prayer is concerned, my lord, at page 12, your lordship can see the prayer. I have prayed for addition of party as well because I was not a party.
None of us have any copy of Mr. Bhattacharya's client.
Everything was served, my lord. This is the, it's by election.
We have not received anything. We have received the copy of the application of Mr. Banerjee's client. No copy of the application of Mr. Bhattacharya's client.
But he's
for Bhattacharya's client, earlier application was rejected for addition.
It is comfortable with you, na? It is comfortable with you.
Served upon the petitioner also.
It's there in the mail, electronic mail.
No, electronic mail.
These are my prayers.
Have not been
Tarsley is saying what the learned trial judge has said after, madam, may I just? What learned trial judge has said, my lord, his inability with deepest respect to follow law. Now, my lord, we are before your lordship, my lord, before the constitutional court. Issue is, my lord, whether there will be a trial in accordance with law or not. My lord, what Mr. Banerjee...
Trial will be in accordance with law, sir.
For 60 days time.
So far as charge, these are all directory A provisions, sir.
But for me, my lord, kindly appreciate
that into a mandatory.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, subject to correction by your lordship. It's directory for me. The use what is, my lord, I may file, it's my discretion. If within 60 days I don't file, my lord, then I cannot be forced. I'm foreclosing my right. But it's up to 60 days, my lord, I cannot be forced that no, you curtail that. Number one. Number two, my lord, with deepest respect, was that provision brought to your lordship's notice, my lord? The answer is with deepest respect, no. Second issue, was it brought to your lordship's notice that they are not ready with the copy? My lord, the unreliable documents are stored in 3 almirahs. There was an inspection, 55 documents sought for, that was refused. My lord, RUD refused, my lord. Verification refused, everything was refused. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, on 1st of February, my lord, 25,000 pages document, neither paginated, my lord, nor indexed. Thrown at our face. And we are asked to prepare a, my lord, discharge application before the court. Now, my lord, the test before your lordship, my lord, the test of justice with deepest respect is the common man, my lord, the prudence of the common man. My lord, who on earth is supposed to read and prepare and effectively assist a court, my lord, at the bottom of everything, my lord, is the justice delivery system. We are rendering assistance. My lord, we are not. My lord, that's without prejudice. I'm sorry, Mr. My learned friend has not seen that. That's without prejudice. My lord, this is the discharge application.
In 60 days, he has already filed the application to the landed court.
We have said that's without prejudice. We are constrained.
Your lordship knows better than us. Milord 482 and 226. 482, milord, the abuse of process of a court of law.
Forget about
If they are aggrieved by any order passed by the landed court below, the
We are not. I filed revision today. The court didn't interfere because your lordship's order is staring at us.
My lord,
And my lord, so far
covers this. Budhya Swain's judgment covers this. My lord, 1999 4 SCC 396. If there is, I'll read it out. Thank you.
Just give me.
In our opinion, a tribunal or court may recall an order. My lord, with greatest respect.
No, please.
Just aiding Mr. Bhattacharya. An earlier order made by itself, if the proceeding culminated into an order, suffers from inherent lack of jurisdiction, and such lack of jurisdiction is patent. There exists fraud or collusion in obtainment of judgment. Third, there's been a mistake of the court prejudicing a party. Third point covers us. Budhya Swain covers us, and we have the right to come before your lordship. Fourth, also, a judgment was rendered in ignorance of a fact that a necessary party has not been served at all or had died, and the estate was not represented. This is slightly, but we were a necessary party. The Supreme Court is saying that this can be done. It can be recalled.
And my lord, perhaps this is Antule, my lord, where the earlier order was recalled by the Constitution bench. So that, my lord, no party is prejudiced.
Would your lordship allow this prejudice to happen when we are all in custody? Whom would it affect? It won't affect anyone.
No, sir, because you have got to come properly, because now it's not. You see, you are being aggrieved by the consequential orders passed by the.
We are accept our statement.
Why are you then recalling? You should go in appeal.
The higher court was of the opinion. Your lordship would just with greatest respect. These are my submissions.
You say you are wanting.
My submission is that I had moved unlisted in view of the extreme exigency. I had moved unlisted before the higher court, the division bench. The division bench says that since you are not even heard, it is incumbent duty for you to go back and indicate to the court that this is what has happened. I am giving you leave. And that is the reason why that leave is reflecting in the order. Your lordship, if your lordship is disbelieving, your lordship would indicate.
No, but then see, one thing is that
yes, my lord.
Over here, you have been granted leave on these application.
Yes, my lord.
The leave doesn't mean that it is automatically allowed. Leave has been granted to move. You move the appeal court, sir.
No, leave has been granted to move your lordship's court.
Leave that does not mean that has to be allowed.
Very well, my lord. Your lordship has heard my submissions, my lord. Your lordship would kindly record that. Your lordship would kindly, if your lordship is desirous, I have shown your lordship the judgment. Your lordship would kindly record that, and your lordship would pass an order. I would beseech only one request. One. I have only one prayer. Tomorrow, 10:40 is the time. Right. I would have to move the appellate court because your lordship is of the opinion that possibly your lordship is not inclined to entertain. Right. So your lordship would at least direct that I must have some breathing time tomorrow morning to move the writ court. That is all that I'm praying, my lord. About the division bench. If the lower court goes ahead, then this whole idea of all the law which is there would be rendered infructuous. Your lordship would direct the trial court to just adjourn.
That is almost entertaining your petition, sir. The prayers. The basis
for temporary period, my lord. May I just, so far, my lord, appeal is concerned, there is one difficulty perhaps. Your lordship kindly remember, my lord, para 76 of Antule. If an order was passed in violation of, my lord, my natural justice, then your lordship will not take me amiss, my lord. Then the order is irregular. And if an order is irregular, my lord, then I have to file an application before that court. My lord, kindly see para 76 once from Antule, my lord. It had to the other. My lord, I'm so sorry, I have in tab, my lord, I have this. If I may.
Antule is quoted in Mr.
I don't know whether this may I just read it out?
The same paragraph is quoted.
My lord, the Privy Council in Isaac versus Robertson, my lord, that was quoted, my lord.
Quoted.
He is a faster thinker, my lord, Mr. Banerjee, I know that. But whether this particular paragraph was quoted. Because my lord, para 76, which I have learned from your lordship only, The Privy Council in Isaac versus Robertson held that the orders made by a court of unlimited jurisdiction in the course of contentious litigation are
Para
either
130 has been quoted from Antule.
Oh, Malad kindly comes to 76 once, Malad.
The three things, I mean, Antule is series of Antule.
Right, Malad. Malad, this is the, I think.
These are the three issues which have been quoted over here.
Malad, may I just request your lordship to see 76, Malad? Oh, your lordship is having a photocopy of the judgment, Malad.
So that judgment which he has placed. That
Oh, in that judgment. But kindly see the original, the parent Antule, Malad. Malad, kindly see 76. But we can't file an appeal, Malad. That's the difficulty. Subject to correction by your lordship. But the Privy Council, I'm so sorry. Malad has got it, Malad. I'm obliged, Malad. The Privy Council in Isaacs versus Robertson held that the orders made by a court of unlimited jurisdiction in the course of contentious litigations are either regular or irregular. If an order is regular, it can be only set aside by an appellate court. If it is an irregular, it can be set aside by the court that has made that made it on application being made by that court, either under the rules of that court dealing explicitly with setting aside of the order of irregularity or ex debito justice here. So, Malad, then apropos this, Malad, is one more paragraph. 57 once, Malad. Kindly see, Malad, if natural justice violation, Malad, then it's irregular. 57, Malad, subject to correction by your lordship. Malad, it's Malad, then again 57, Malad. Seventh line from the bottom. Malad, at the end of the day, Malad, we are prejudiced, Malad. We are before a constitutional court. The order was passed when we deposed, the court was not properly apprised of the facts and circumstances. Learned trial court said, sorry, I'm not going to follow the law because the order is staring at me. And the legislature in its wisdom has provided us 3 days time, my lord. The bottom line is whether there will be a fair trial, my lord, with deepest respect. And we are at the receipt, we are in custody.
Just 1 minute.
It was not brought to your lordship's notice, my lord.
Madam, the formal hearing is appear on behalf of the petitioner, but right now he is at Prayagraj
So therefore, my lord, this review or recalling, my lord, subject to correction by your lordship is maintainable, my lord. Now, issue is whether your lordship will recall or clarify that portion, my lord. And all that we file 480 to court, you will say, definitely, this is by this honorable court.
All that we wanted was a little more time in terms of the law.
Nothing else, your lordship may pass necessary direction, the law to be followed, the directives of this new court will be followed.
That's all.
We all respect that, my lord, because we are bound to.
Lord, may I say only one thing?
Just 1 minute, sir.
It's not complete. It's not.
If the pages were at least paginated and an index was given. I mean,
Antule was taken into consideration by the Supreme Court.
By the Supreme Court. In which matter?
I think the judgment Mr. Banerjee has relied on.
No. Then 2015 5 SCC where it says that judicial orders cannot be interfered with.
We are not judicial orders shown the consequences, my lord.
Consequences to what?
We are not on, there is no judicial order cannot be, my lord, under 226. In our
But there has been already a consequential changes. What you are wanting today, you have got to appreciate is reviewing the earlier order. Now, reviewing means I have got to hear all the parties.
Only
that will not.
That party is concerned, my lord.
No, that cannot be ex parte. Mr. Tiwari is not there.
Say that operation of that portion, my lord, for the time being.
There is no imminent trouble. We are all in custody.
My lord, the bottom line subject to correction, my lordship, my lord, whether justice will get justice or not. But everybody has right to fair trial at least, my lord. Right, my lord. In a country like this, my lord, everybody obtains a fair trial, my lord.
We are saying we want to follow the rule of law. The courts have to follow the rule of law.
Sure.
We are not with the judicial orders. We have shown the consequences before your lordship.
Acha. Petition. Acha. Leave was granted aid by the Honorable Chief Justice for filing, calling, and or review application in connection with the order dated 28/1/2025, passed in WPA 21396 of 2024. Acha. Mr. Banerjee, learned senior advocate. Acha, at the inception, learned ASG took an exception to the application. Yours is 3.
It's 3. Mine is 2.
Mr. Chakraborty, learned ASG took an exception in respect of the prayers sought for or in the recalling application, and submitted that in a disposed of writ petition, a review is maintainable and recalling of the order is not maintainable. To that, you have got the list of judgments, sir? No. नहीं. अच्छा ठीक है ये learned ASG further submitted that pursuant to the directions passed by the AA's court, there has been change of circumstances, and 3 of the accused persons have preferred application for discharge, while one of the accused person, being the present petitioner, you did not file.
Well, I have inclined to that.
No.
I have
Mr. Banerjee.
No, I have not filed.
And one of the one of the accused person, being the present petitioner, did not file any AA application for or discharge. Full stop. Full stop. Additionally, it has been submitted that there are 4 accused persons.
5.
Additionally, it has been submitted that the accused persons have already adopted dilatory tactics and have reserved the right, and some of the accused have reserved their right to file such application for or discharge. Full stop. It has been emphasized by the learned ASG that the recalling application not being maintainable should not be entertained by the AS court. Any more submission you have?
Well, only thing is that these judgments, Budai Sai or the Hiralal Banka's case, there the Supreme Court had been pleased to hold that after disposal of the petition, no application for recalling is maintainable in between the contesting parties. Now, what is the right of the accused to come before your lordship or ask for recalling?
Please record that. Please record.
And secondly, my lord, Order 47, Rule 1, your lordship is aware and read with Section 114. Any person aggrieved can make an application for review in the prescribed format under Chapter 2 and 10 of the Appellate Side Rules.
We are fine in terms of that.
That's only basic review only, na?
Yes, only in case of review. But this is an application for recalling.
That is what I have heard said. Mr. Banerjee, learned senior advocate, appearing for the applicant in CAN 3 of 2025, submits that pursuant to the directions pursuant to the directions passed by the EA's court, the trial court has passed orders which has prejudiced the applicant. To that effect, learned advocate has drawn the attention of the EA's court to the orders dated 31/2025, 31/1/2025, 1/2/2025, 4/2/2025. ওই পর্যন্ত চলে গেছে চারটে কোর্টে একসাথে
প্লিজ
হ্যাঁ কি বললাম
I missed him.
By referring to the said orders, what was tried to be impressed upon the court that the said orders have been passed in gross violation of the present in BNSS, and the same is because of the directions passed by this court on 28/1/2025. Full stop. According to the applicant, there are 15,000 documents which are to be gone into, and even the Central Bureau of Investigation, or for that purposes, the prosecuting agency was not prepared, which would be reflected from the order passed by the learned special court, that initially only 70% of the copies were supplied. Later on,
No, it's not correct, but only 2 days. 30,
No, that's recorded in the order.
Past the rest 30%.
and the is 30%
On the next day.
of the document. This is submission. I can't prevent him, sir.
No, but this is from the record. It's recorded in the order. Record. It's not mine.
And it's your submission also, right?
70% past rest.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
25,000 pages.
He's appearing in all the forums.
Hey,
I don't say that you can't. You will know.
মামলা ছেড়ে দেবো
Huh? On one day, and later on the next day, 30% of the documents were submitted. Full stop.
We have taken
Full stop.
documents together.
By referring to different provisions of the BNSS, learned advocate tried to impress that the period referred to by this court has been construed in a different manner by the learned special court, and the interpretation made by the learned special court is reflected in the in its orders itself. By relying on the judgment on of Budhya Swain and others versus Gopinath Dev and others, reported in 1999 for SCE 396. learned advocate submits that it would be it is permissible by the for the same court to recall its own order without referring the party for any appeal or revision. Full stop. Acha. Reliance was made in paragraph 8 of the state judgment, which is set out as follows. Okay. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the applicant and Shondip Ghosh has also prayed for recalling, modifying, varying, rescinding the order dated January 28, 2025. Learned advocate has submitted that since the consequence of the order dated January 28, 2025 is touching the provisions of the BNSS, thereby denying the opportunity of free trial, a fair trial to the applicant and or the accused persons. The said order is required to be recalled and or varied, resigned and or varied. Full stop. It. Acha. Learned advocate has referred to paragraphs 55 and paragraph 77 of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court passed in A.R. Antule versus R.S. Naik. That's of 1988.
Well, it's 1980, 84, 88 to ACC, page 602. But para 57, not 55. Para 57 and 70. I'm obliged.
The relevant paragraphs relied upon by the learned advocate for the applicant is set out as follows. An accommodation has been in play. An accommodation has been in play for on behalf of the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. You are Mr. Chakraborty, you are taking the same contentions in respect of Mr. Bhattacharya also?
Yes. Only thing, my lord, the judgment which has been referred to and I also referred to is that was a judgment between the contesting parties. And it is repeatedly being submitted before your lordship that we are necessary party. Now the CBI, after appointment of the CBI, these persons were arrested. So they were nowhere either in this writ petition or earlier a necessary party. Now they are coming up against the order passed by the learned special court. Whether this is to be entertained.
Achha.
The other remedy is available. And when his client already filed Mr. Bhattacharya's client discharge application.
Without prejudice.
Achha. And it was submitted by the advocate on record that earlier an application for addition of party was preferred on behalf of the present applicant, which was dismissed by the court. Present applicant and Shondip Ghosh, which was dismissed by the court. Full stop. The genesis of the writ petition was in respect of certain complaints made by an individual wherein the complaints were not addressed properly by the police authority is, and as such, a coordinate bench of this court was pleased to বললাম এখানটা এখানটা কি বললাম এখানটা made by one Akhtar Ali relating to corruption. How? To transfer the investigation to the CBI. There was initially a seat which was formed, which was and a case which was which case was transferred to the CBI. Full stop. যাই হোক ও তো আমার হাতে বাইরে যে হয়ে গেছে আচ্ছা গেল আচ্ছা তারপরে এলো আমার কাছে
When initially I filed can one million.
আচ্ছা that was it আচ্ছা
The person who's filing it.
so you also preferred before the Supreme Court also.
But against that order, can one rejection?
I have nothing.
Huh?
I have nothing.
The Supreme, since your lordship has raised this, my lord, Supreme Court said, according to the High Court, there is a correlation between two cases. On that ground, my lord, it was not entertained. Now, in the charge sheet, this is non-ROD document. They have added the charge sheet of another case.
The petitioner, the applicant in CN2 of 2025 referred the challenge aid order. The কবেকার অর্ডারটা বলতে চাইবে 23/8 না কবেকার অর্ডার না এটা this 23/8 so challenge the said order dated 23/8/2024 that was challenged before the Supreme Court. Before the Honorable Supreme Court of India, which was dismissed. Full stop. Full stop. The writ petition. In fact, the petitioner on that date was wanting this writ petition for pending. Mr. Chakraborty. The petitioner was interested in keeping the writ petition pending. Wasn't it that?
Yes, Mr. Tiwari submitted.
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছি? Full stop. I've considered the submissions. Particularly after the order was passed on 28/1/2025 by the AS court, directing the special court to proceed in terms of the directions passed therein. Acha. What has been brought to the notice of the AS court today by way of the recalling application and is in respect of the subsequent orders passed by the learned special court. The subsequent development before the learned special court are judicial orders. Now, the said judicial orders cannot be interfered with as there has been a change in nature and a change in the stage of the proceedings. In fact, attention of the court was drawn to the order taking cognizance, the supply of copies, as well as the applications for discharge preferred before the court, before the learned special court. Full stop. What has been tried to be canvassed and impressed upon the court is regarding the nature of the orders passed, the paucity of time, and the voluminous documents referred to therein. Acha. This court has given a specific guideline considering the delay which has occurred, as it was specifically and consciously stated in the order dated 28/1/2025 that if a charge sheet is submitted on November 2025, there is no reason to take 2 more months' time for granting sanction order. Having regard to the judgments referred to by both the applicants, I am of the view that the stress on the merits of the judicial orders cannot be gone into by this court in the realm of exercising the powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The powers of superintendence under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the 227 of the Constitution of India, and the exercise of this jurisdiction under Article 226 of Constitution of India are two different aspects. What has been in you are for any party over here? State has got nothing to say right now.
Ask me questions on the sanction order status.
I'm not.
Will your lordship like to have the citation of that CAN application is not maintainable in the writ petition been disposed of? Brahmdat Sharma.
Yes, yes. Please.
The citation is AIR 1987 SC 943. AIR 1987 SC 943. The cause title would be, my lord, State of UP versus Brahmdat Sharma. That was the mother judgment, and lastly, I found Delhi High Court judgment was there, relying on that. That is 2006 Criminal Law Journal 1666.
That's a mother judgment.
Yes, Brahmdat Sharma is the mother judgment, my lord. On
Okay.
this.
Yes. Why should you wait? I don't understand. Acha. Acha. In fact, paragraph. Acha. In fact, paragraph. Acha. The Honorable Supreme Court in Radhesham and Nada versus Chabinath, CHHABINATH and others, reported in 2015 5 SCCE 423E has been pleased to hold where appeal and revision in a statute is available, the judicial orders as such cannot by way of writ under Article 226 or under Article 32 can be entertained. Acha. This is this has relevance. This has relevance because of the fact that the learned advocates appearing for the applicants have repeatedly drawn the attention of the court to the orders passed by the learned special court. Full stop. Such orders cannot be interfered either in the either by way of invoking the powers of this court under Article 220A6 of the Constitution of India, or by way of a recalling application. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, I'm not inclined to entertain the prayers at advanced. Accordingly, CAN 2 of 2025 and CAN 3 of 2025 is dismissed.
On the basis of the gist of the. Well, deeply obliged.
That your lordship would kindly direct that this order to be uploaded because this actually gives us the right. What your lordship has done is your lordship has opened another avenue for us. Lordship would kindly.
Got
the liberty to act on the gist of the order.
I'm trying to, we'll try 8:30, see the website.
Most of it.
And I think that disposed of so dismissed. Well, your lordship was disposed or dismissed?
Dismissed.
Lordship would.
No. Disposed will be you will not get a wider door open.
I
Door is agile for me.